Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
Oh, yeah.
Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
All right, everybody, get ready. Let's all sing along with the amazing Jack Stannis. Here we go.
Happy,
Happy,
happy
happy
Halloween,
Halloween, Halloween,
Happy,
happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock. Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
For you craving something scary.
Whoa, hello everyone.
Hey.
Welcome. Here we are.
Hey, guys.
Hey guys, welcome to Craving Something Scary, where it's all horror all the time. And ladies and gentlemen, I am so excited that we are here tonight to be together with an amazing group of people on the panel, an amazing, all of you guys are so amazing in the chat. And we're going to have a fun time tonight celebrating 7,000 subscribers for the channel and for Halloween. It's Halloween weekend. This is like the perfect storm. Yes, it's coming together. It's all coming together. And so, guys, real quick, I want to introduce the panel to you guys. You already know, I did a little differently. We came in all together this time. Just thought it'd be different. But you guys know everyone here. They're on the channel frequently. They're great friends, and there's more people coming. I got a couple more folks still on the way. But let me introduce you guys. Eric, the Bearded Entertainment. You've been a part of this community forever. Thank you so much for being here, buddy.
Thanks for having me. I was really excited when I saw 7,000. I was like, we got to celebrate this. And I'm glad to have the invite.
Yes, sir. You're more than welcome, man. Thanks for all that you do and just being so awesome, man. I appreciate you. Now, next up, someone who's none of these people are strangers. I'm not going to preface it like that anymore. I'm just going to straight up bring him in. Katie from Poppin' the Popcorn. Katie, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for being here.
Much congratulations on 700. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Next up, we have someone who's in code tonight. I love the background. She's always bringing spunk. That's the word, spunk. And so please welcome. You know her as Carrie Crave Cinema. I know her just as a great friend. Creepy Care Bear. What's going on? Welcome.
I prefer sassy, but that's fine.
All right, you know what? Let's change it to sassy. I like it. That is better.
Congrats on 7K.
Thank you very much.
This is the beginning.
It's the beginning. Yes, Darth Noah. Yeah, it is 7K. That's right. It's all good. It's all
Big
good.
7.02 I saw earlier today when I went to give the thing a thumbs up. So still climbing.
Still climbing. We're still climbing the ladder. And I appreciate you guys so much. It's just incredible. This really, and I still have one more guest. Obviously, I haven't forgot about you, buddy. I'm coming, man. But this stream is just as much about all of you that it is me, because you're the ones subscribing. You're the ones that are being faithful. You're the ones that are watching the content. You're on the streams. So this is really a celebration of you guys, because you guys are amazing. None of this happens without y'all. Everyone that's watching this right now, everyone on the panel, none of this happens without any of you guys. So I'm just so thankful and blessed tonight. And I'm also blessed to know this next individual who we met a long time ago. Well, it's really not that long. It feels like a long time ago.
Right.
I was saying we met last summer of last year. I know what you did last summer because that's when I met you.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say that.
I had to, man. I have to. And so we met initially literally through commenting on a video. I remember I got a video comment and I was so freaked out that Night Watch Zone commented on one of my videos with the Movie Bros. I'm like, no way. I told Michael, I said, dude, Night Watch Zone commented on a video. I was all excited and it was an honor. It was really cool that you even noticed, the channel, much less commented. Because we had no subscribers, like 100 maybe. It was so small. Yeah. And right. Anyway, it all started then. It all started then. I'm sure as the night goes, we'll talk about memories and stuff as the night goes. But everyone, please welcome Night from the Night Watch Zone and Coriander as well. Yes, Coriander is here as well.
I was about to say, is her hand going to make another appearance?
There it is.
Well, we are glad to be here, and it's going to be fun. And as I've said a bunch of times, man, congrats on 7K.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank
more
you
than
guys.
well deserved. And
A drink for you.
You know what? A drink for all of you. If you have one, get it up. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Get it up.
Take it.
Whatever it is. Here we go. Cheers.
I'm going water for now.
Buddy, it's okay.
Oh, that's too bad, man.
I'm starting with Diet Coke, but I got my water right here on standby.
Oh, I got all my drinking days out early.
There you
I
go.
guess I started.
It's all right. It's okay.
Understood.
Oh, let's see, guys. So again, everyone, I just want to say one last thank you to, not last, but one big thank you again to the panel. You guys are awesome and very special in my life, and I appreciate you all so much.
Oh, thanks, man. We appreciate you. You're special, man.
Oh man,
Yeah, you bring an entire community together and somehow keep it positive. Like, you know how rare that is on YouTube and social media. It's a great thing to have.
Well, that's a good. I mean, and especially with what's happened lately with with ends, it's just further demonstrated how much people can turn on each other in the community, and just like
it's just ridiculous. Honestly,
it's terrible.
We can do that.
It
It's
is.
like, come on, man.
I know.
It's true.
Why can't we all just get along?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
The clip thing from Thursday, that's even more recent. I don't know if you saw.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all know what happened, but like, did you look at any of the messages he started getting like immediately?
Mm-mm. No, I never looked at him.
His Twitter feed, as soon as it passed 9:00, his Twitter started blowing up with this hateful vitriol on his page, and I'm like, come on, people. This is exactly what Stream 5 was talking about. Like, exactly what they were talking about. You're just toxic. And so it's
true. Well, Eric, I'll tell you something, man, and everyone here, you guys, I promise you that will never ever happen on this channel. And if it starts to happen by anyone, they'll be removed. You'll never see them again. I don't tolerate it. And I came here for community. I told you guys, you guys know the story, but I know there's a lot of new people too that may not have heard it, but just to keep it short. And then I do see a couple super chats. So thank you guys. I'm coming. I've got you got you flagged. So hang tight. I really appreciate it. But before I do that, real quickly. So, when this channel started, guys, I guess I'll get my little kind of retro share my little thing, because I wanted to it's important to remember that, for me anyway, that when all this stuff began, it really was just for two things. I wanted to share my passion for Scream, Halloween and horror in general. That was the passion. But the second part of it was a passion as well. And it was to have a community. It was to build a community where we could come together and everyone is accepted. Everyone is appreciated. We love one another. It doesn't matter what you look like, what you sound like, what your background is, what your view of life is, what your worldview is, whether you love a movie or you hate a movie. None of that matters. All that matters is that we can come together and we can share time with one another here on this channel, in live chats and in videos even. And we can just be ourselves and share our opinions and not be bullied by them, and not be afraid to say, I like something different than the majority. It's like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted. And I wanted this to be that safe community. And I'm just so humbled by what has happened in the last year and basically 2 months, 14 months. You guys have come and like I say, I will always pledge to you, this is how it's going to be. I'm never going to change that standard. And anyone who is a moderator knows the standard, and we're going to uphold it. So I'm just humbled, guys, by all this. So Eric, thank you for mentioning the community aspect, because honestly, the content's important to me, and I want to give you guys content you enjoy, and that it's timely and it's hopefully entertaining, of course. But the other aspect is the community part, and that is Again, it's just as important to me. And I always say two things, and that's the last time I'll say them for now. It almost needs to be music playing. I'm like, where's the music going in the background right now? It's so quiet. Here we go. Let's see if this makes it a little better. Oh no, that's not what I want.
You need something like a little more upbeat, I think.
Yes. Let's try this. All right, we'll try this. Yeah. Okay. I should have uploaded some original music, but anyway, it's coming. I can do that. We can do that now. It's pretty cool.
That's right.
But two things I say about this channel. Number one, and well, I mean, even extends beyond the channel. It's life for me. It's how I live my life. Is that number one? People are important. People matter, and every person matters, no matter who they are. And people will always come first, whether I'm meeting you across the street or if I'm here online. People will come first over anything else, and that means we can have differing opinions, and that's never going to be elevated above you, the person. And I believe that if we all, and I'm not trying to be preachy, but I'm sharing it, I'm telling you, I see this. If we would all keep people first and everything else second, our relationships would blossom, and we would have, it would be an amazing scenario if we would do that consistently. So that's why the environment is the way it is, because you and I can be, and we've had some disagreements and different viewpoints, but at the end of the day, it's respectful. It's because we care about each other. You are more important than the difference of our opinions, right? So that's a big thing. And then the last thing I'll say for now on this is that I always say this: we do not just movies together. We do life together, and life happens, and difficulty happens, and the worst thing in the world is to go through something feeling you're alone. That's a terrible feeling. And if we can be there for one another in a way that, sure, we might not be physically there, it could be across the world, but if we could be there in some way, emotionally, even whatever it might be, to help and be in that moment with you and with each other, it really can help tremendously to get through those tough times. So that's it. That's what this channel is built on. Oh, and by the way, we do horror. We'll go in horror too.
Some enlightening speeches and some horror,
There you go. All right. But so I said all that just to say to all of you, and I'm going to get to the chat now, and then we're going to get into some fun stuff. Thank you all, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful, humbled. I never dreamt I would be in this place after a year. I do never. And so you guys keep on making me pinch myself that this is real. This is even happening. So let's keep growing.
You know what? You're going to be at 10.
Oh, thank you.
Right?
Oh man, I'm so excited to actually be inching to that, close to that reality. I mean, I'm like, oh, it's closer now than it's ever been, obviously. So I part of me is like, I think it can happen. Like, I think it can happen. I don't know when, but
it's gonna be there in no time.
Yes.
Oh man. Thank you.
It'll happen.
I'm so excited, and you guys have great channels. All of you guys. By the way, if you're here and you've not subscribed to my panels, the guests on my panel tonight, please, you've got to do it right now. The Bearded Entertainment, Popping the Popcorn, Carrie Crave Cinema. Don't look for Creepy Care Bear. You may get a different channel. So don't do that.
Yeah. You may get something darker.
Something completely different you weren't expecting. So Carrie Crave Cinema. And then, of course, my friend Knight, my awesome friend Knight, the Night Watch Zone. Tell you what, guys, trust me. Just trust me on this one. Subscribe and follow and watch their content. You're going to love it. They're great people. Amazing people. Again, people first. I like the only people I will ever bring to this channel are people that I always tell you this, have value for your time and that are good people. Like, if I don't care if someone's amazing and I find out they are jerks, I will never bring them on the channel, even though I may love what they do in their videos, because people are more important to me than that. It's all about the person. These are genuine people. So anyway, you guys know I love you guys. I hope you do. And you guys in the chat, you'll love them too if you don't already. Okay, real quick, guys. I see a lot of folks here. We got 40 folks here so far, and I would be remiss to not say that I know I can't get everyone's names out because it would take us a while, and that's a good thing. But I do see that you're all here. I'm scrolling from the very beginning, and I see Jen's here. Great to see Jen. And I see Jennifer Armstrong's here. Sarah's here. And then Sarah says, this is truly the nicest chat on YouTube. I love how we spend the first 10 minutes saying hi to each other. We have multiple streams on the same day. I love this community. Yes. I think it's so great. I love seeing you guys chatting. You know,
and also she's a 3-month. She's been 3 months as a channel member too.
Oh, let me see. Oh, good, because I don't get those notifications.
They don't show up on StreamYard for some reason, which really is too bad. Like you'd see it on your laptop or on your phone though.
Okay, I see it here.
I have the chat up on my phone.
Yep, I just found it as well. I opened up another window. Okay, so Sarah's 3-month anniversary. Sarah, my gosh, that's so quick. I remember when Sarah joined on a live stream. That's insane. Says, congratulations. This is so well deserved. This channel community is wonderful. I can't wait for your 10K celebration. Happy to be along for the ride. Oh, Sarah, thank you. You're so faithful and always, and I appreciate you so much. And look who's here. The General is in the house. Yes, absolutely. Salute. Val, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here and you're doing much better. That's awesome.
Yes, I am.
Hey, man, we salute our General.
We do. I'd play the clip, but I don't have that ability.
I know the clip you're talking about. Problem with your clip is I'd have to have so many bleeps on it. It'd be like, I don't want the beep, beep, beep. It'd just be like 5 bleeps in a row.
I laugh at that all the time because I picture Val saying it.
I know. That's what makes me laugh too.
Oh my gosh. And guys, you know what? I hear a noise. You guys hear that noise in the background real faintly. I hear a knock. It's a
Someone
knock.
knocking at the door?
I hear someone's knocking. Ladies and gentlemen, don't start that, man. We'll start singing that theme song. I'm telling you.
We've already started it.
I know. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hers and hers.
Hers and hers. Three's Company 2. Brett James Bishop, welcome to the stream.
It just makes a great segue intro when you bring someone in.
It does. So
looks like he's doing some Tai Chi.
Well, listen, man. If Jack's able to make it later, we'll see if he can make it. We'll have to sing the theme song when he starts knocking. Brett James Bishop, welcome, my friend.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
Look at all my friends. How are you?
I know. This is what a great panel. This is so awesome. Thanks for being here tonight, buddy. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. 7K. 7K. There's only one word to say with 7K, which is wow.
No. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Wow.
That is so great, man. Wow.
Love it.
Wow. And speaking of,
Brett didn't come in the hot dog costume.
Oh man, I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
So,
that was amazing.
Is there only
Night.
one person in costume?
What-
Is it just Katie?
I'm dressed as myself, so I'm in costume as me, as Craven, but yeah, I think so. Although Carrie's rocking the lipstick, man. That's just like I just keep seeing it like shining, like popping off the screen. I don't know. It's the lighting. I think it's awesome.
It is. There, I have a bright light popping.
That's
on
good. It looks good though.
There you go. Yeah.
He looks great.
me. Thank you.
And I just have a bow on. I just put a bow on. That's
I
all
love
did.
the bow. It's great. And guys in the chat, again, so many people here. Just thank you all. I see Haunted by Horror. Polar's here. Man, it's just so many amazing guys and gals that are showing up. Scary Movie James, I know it's late. Hopefully you're still here. I know it's really late for you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah, I think
Thanks,
Lee the
buddy.
Nerd is here too. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
Yep, Lee the Nerd's here.
Lee also has been a channel member for 10 months now.
Who? I'm sorry, what? Lee
Lee's been
for
a channel member for 10
10
months
How
And-
long
Wow.
have I been a member?
Well, I don't know. These little anniversary things pop up. Lee the Nerd is my very, very first channel member. She is the OG.
Yeah.
She was number one as a channel member. It's one of those moments that's burned in your mind. And Night, I know with you have channel members, you know what that when you get that first one, it's like you never forget.
That's right. You
Like,
don't.
Someone actually believes in me. You know, you get that feeling. And
That's right.
it's how it feels. Seriously, when you guys become channel members, it's like, man, somebody actually believes in.
Yeah. I
It's
like
true.
that. I like the end of that sentence. It was good.
What was that, Brad?
Can you hear me okay? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, I just said I like the end of that sentence. It was good.
is just so I'm sure, is Steven frozen for everyone or just me?
Oh, it's everyone. That's why I was saying,
Everyone.
that's why I was saying that.
No, I just said it was not in a freeze
Oh, he's back.
frame.
We were frozen.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I was gonna
were.
say, Eric, since you're in the second spot, you have to
Craven,
take
are
over
you
the screen.
Elsa for Halloween?
Frozen. I get it.
Oh, Carrie.
No one
Oh,
took a screenshot this time, so you're good.
That's too
I
bad.
know.
oh, good.
It's
Bad.
what we
That's too
do.
bad.
It's too bad.
Well, Lee the nerd said she had to go, but Lee, thank you for at least popping
Aw,
in.
Lee.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to head out or you're not feeling well. Michael from Movies and Beyond. Hey, Michael, what's up,
Hey.
man? Good to see you. Glad you're here.
My man.
All right, so guys, listen. I know that there's a lot of other folks here. I'm scrolling. Flash Gordon's here.
Find him.
The Horror Boys. Anybody-
Boys.
Boys with a Z.
Reports.
Lisa's Complete Randomness. Antonio's here. What's up, Tony? Antonio
Yeah,
Zalia's
started.
here. Cody, Dino. Well, this Maverick Media. What's up, Matt? All
Maverick.
right.
Hi.
Man,
Dude.
my bestie.
The man, the legend. The
I
myth.
know,
Yeah,
man.
Long time no see.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit haunted houses. So what's going on?
I know.
Oh, I'm hitting haunted houses tomorrow with
Oh, yeah?
a couple of YouTube peoples.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, going to Halloween Horror Nights with Brandon from I Like Scary and
Yeah.
Jake from
Yes, for
Killjoy
Jake.
Jake.
That's right.
gonna
Nice.
be-
Isn't
That's right,
Brandon
Jake.
there?
recording it.
Isn't Brandon there like right now? I
Oh yeah,
swear.
he's already there with his family, but him, Jake, and myself are going to be going tomorrow.
You guys are so lucky.
Eric, did you guys get the pass?
I got the day pass. I know some of the people that I know down here got something called a. I forget what it's called, but it's a pass basically where you can go.
VIP
Every
pass,
night.
basically. Yeah, because I'm from Florida.
Okay, yeah, I'm down here in Orlando right now. I forget what they call it, but some of the people I know got the pass so they can go like every day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a little much for me, so I was like, I'm gonna do one day, and I just kept putting it off. But then I found Jake was coming down, so I was like, all right, I'll go the same time.
Did you get the VIP pass? Because if you get the VIP pass, I mean, like it's Sunday, so it's the day before. So if you get the VIP pass, it's a little more expensive, but you'll be able to go into more houses because it's the day before Halloween, so it might be a little busy. So you might only be able to go into 2 or 3 houses.
Yeah, I don't think I got the VIP. I'll have to look, but
You know what though? You're gonna have a blast no matter what. It's gonna be
Yeah,
awesome.
it's gonna be
It'll be a
fun.
good time.
yeah,
All
I
right,
have one
guys.
that's like actually Michael Myers and one that's Black Phone. So
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. See, I'm
Fun.
here in Utah and everything's shut down on Sundays. So whatever. I went last night though. So
Bearded, find out which
I don't-
fast food restaurant he works at. I need to know.
I mean, didn't we settle on KFC or Burger King? Wasn't it Burger King?
I think it might have
Well,
been Burger King.
I
Can't
found
remember.
a vintage Burger Queen.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
found a picture of a vintage Burger Queen and I made a meme with him in it.
What is going on?
Oh my gosh! All right, guys. This is getting out of hand. I love it though. Chris,
We're just going off the rails tonight. That's all.
that's all. It's all good. Thank you, Chris. I
I'm the one
appreciate
that
it.
takes you guys there.
Callie, what's going on, Callie? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, guys, and everyone else. Omni's here, and there's a lot of Pittsburgh Nellies in the house. You guys are so awesome. So thank you so much. I will try to keep on top of the chat, but I mean, even now I'm 15 minutes behind. It's just, it's always so behind.
We got you. Val and I and Jen are in the chat, and Carrie's in the chat, and Maverick's in the chat. So we got you.
You got the. I don't have to worry about trolls tonight. You guys are all over it. Everybody's here, the full crew. So, Polar says the channel has been a blessing and a great distraction from tough times. Thank you for the content and family-like environment. Well, Polar, you're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's my goal. All right, guys. So anyway, I want you in the chat to know I see you're here, and I'm looking over your comments, and I really appreciate all of you. Marcus, congratulations on 7K, brother. You deserve it. Awesome panel as always. What's up, everyone? Here's to many more. Yes, hey. And you too, man. You too, buddy. Love your channel. All right. So
also, Two Boys in Their Pop gave you a super chat too. I don't know if you see it.
Oh boy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm actually kind of going through now, making sure I'm trying to find. I see it. Yep, I see it now. I'm about to get to my super chats. You guys, man, Mr. Bones is here. What's up, Mr. Bones?
Hey.
All right. Okay, guys. All right, I think I'm caught up now at least. Evan, the movie guy. What's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Hello.
All right. So, super chat time, guys. Let's go. Here we go. First up, Katie's sneaking one in on the panel. She's sneaky about that, man.
She is. She does that.
You just like stealth it in. You don't even know it.
She's
Katie,
like a ninja.
She's a ninja. Congratulations, my dear friend. We love you. Katie, I love you too. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. You're amazing support, great friend. And like I say, you are incredible. And I appreciate all that you do for the channel and for me and just being so cool. And our movie times are fun. I love our movie parties.
Me
great.
too. It's so much fun.
Yes.
It's so much fun. So I'll go through a couple more here. Then we'll do a couple of clips for all of them.
Oh boy.
I feel, you know, Brett, you know what? Heck no. Let's do this.
What? I didn't
Brett,
do it right.
Well, no, you know, but
Oh.
you in honor of the shirt you're wearing tonight.
Oh
I think,
yeah.
And Katie's super chat. I think it's only appropriate. Let's just kick things off with some spicy mustard because Brett is literally rocking the spicy mustard hot dog, man.
I'm
on
rocking
his
this
shirt.
night, Craven, for
Yes,
you, man.
you are, bro.
I'm
Here's
excited.
Cheers, cheers, buddy.
Mustard.
Oh, I only have. This is for your eyeglasses, but. there you go.
Oh, you're good. It's
Don't
okay.
drink that, Brett.
Yeah, please don't drink that. We don't do
okay, I got this guy. We're okay.
Any
Yeah, I was
911s.
going to say, don't drink that.
Please, if you knew my tolerance for weird things. Ugh.
Oh gosh. Well, you know, speaking of weird things, that's a nice
Exactly.
segue.
That could like be interpreted in many ways.
That's perfect.
I can drink bottles of spicy mustard.
Well, you know what? Let's get one up
Wow.
right now. Here we
And
go.
yet I'm
Pop
the
that
one that's
bottle.
being told that we're going off the rails because
I
of me.
can't.
Hey, you know, look.
Because I can.
All right, here we go. Oh, come on, Night. I need you to be boy. Wanna be a hot dog tonight. Hot dog. Wanna be mustard. You can. Wow.
Wow.
You know, I'm actually
Wow.
testing. I don't
And
sing
for
along
blocked
with
by a
it.
wiener.
I don't sing along with it. I actually go like a little further. So in playback, I want to see how close I can get.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm like
that's
testing
smart.
it every time.
Okay.
I'm getting a little better, but we'll see.
Really?
okay.
See, you're thinking like 5 steps ahead. I like that.
Right?
Dude, when I'm in director mode, that's what it's like. It's like 17
Jeez.
layers of just ongoing things at once. It's fun.
Wow.
Dude, that's what. I'm excited. Katie, thank you so much again, my friend.
You're welcome.
And look here, guys. The General coming in hot with a $10
Hey.
super chat tonight. Thank you, Al. Congratulations on 7K. It's been an amazing time watching your channel grow. Here's to reaching 8K. You know what? I can do this a lot tonight. Cheers to 8K. That's the ladder we're climbing. We're gonna hit it.
Cheers.
Thank you, guys. We're gonna do it together.
Does anyone remember when we celebrated 6K? How long ago it was?
Well, I
It
didn't.
doesn't feel that long ago.
I don't think it was two. No, it wasn't 2 weeks, but it was.
I
It
think
was
it
not.
was like a month or two, wasn't it?
Maybe. Yeah, I think it was like a month and a half ago. Maybe 6 weeks, 6, 7 weeks, something like that. Ish.
I mean, I'm just saying, We got 2 more months left in this year. I'm calling it now. You are 100% hitting 8K before the year's over.
Ooh,
If not
wow.
9K.
Oh, wow.
Agreed.
That's incredible.
That's doable.
Man,
I mean,
8,000.
exponential growth.
That's gonna
Yeah.
happen for sure.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Put it
just-
out in the
I'm-
universe.
It's so look.
You're
I like you guys.
blazing.
I love it. I like to just let you procrastinate. Or not procrastinate. Prognosticate. Goodness gracious, the big words tonight.
I
Um,
procrastinate though. That's
Yes.
true.
Well, I procrastinate too sometimes,
I'm
but
bad.
I
We all
love
do.
to see you. We all do. Yeah, it's so easy to do that. Well, thank you guys. 8K by the end of the year. All right, that's the goal. Is that the goal? I think that's the goal.
You know what? I know that's going to happen. So I would like to see you get 9K before the year is in, and I think that's doable. I know 8K is going to happen. 100%.
Wow. Okay.
Flying colors.
Whew.
Yeah.
All right. I like you guys. Big, thick and big,
We're
man.
working for you, man. Working for you. So I have an article on my film in one of the cities that I filmed in, and you are so mentioned in that. Just so you know, they even
Aw.
quoted one of your streams. So hopefully that gets you some likes.
Really? Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome,
I
man.
do that. It's crazy.
Aw.
Dude, that's awesome, bro. Thank
fun.
you. What? Hearing all this is very exciting, and I love your guys' optimism and positiveness to growth here. I think it's time we all just celebrate and taste the biscuit.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Oh.
There it is.
That's it, man.
Come on,
the
Moose.
honey sauce.
Yeah,
Taste the
Moose is hitting
goodness
it.
of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Honey sauce.
Good try.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
I'm just gonna say it though.
Stuck
Like,
on night, man.
honey on chicken's actually really good.
Well,
Blasphemous.
Sounds good.
It really is. Like I only tried it after I had chicken and waffles, and you get syrup on there, and it's like,
Oh,
okay,
I love that.
Yeah, I love
honey's a little.
Syrup on him.
Honey's the logical progression from syrup, so it's really good. Just saying.
Party at the good
party at the Goodwill. Oh, that's what it looks like. Like a TJ
Every time I
Maxx
see
or-
that clip, I'm like, are they like set up in a Salvation Army or something?
Yeah.
or Goodwill.
Sold out crowd.
Or
Oh.
Goodwill, man.
a sold out crowd of shirts and
Of-
pants
of-
on racks.
yeah. It'd be funny if someone was behind them, just like looking through stuff and just like scuzzing them off. Like, who are they?
Oh my gosh.
They do great in retirement homes.
Oh, Sarah, hashtag 10K for Christmas. Wow, that would be an amazing
Oh.
Christmas. I couldn't imagine
I
that.
had a great hashtag
Right.
actually. Yeah.
That is actually a really good one. Hey, Denisha's in the house. What's up,
Hey.
Denisha? Good to see you.
Denisha.
All right, let's back. I got some more.
Denisha.
Valerie, thank you again, Val, for your super chat. And two boys and their scary pops. What's up, man? Coming in with a $2 super chat. Craven, do you remember meeting the panel first time? Do you remember
Everybody.
meeting the panel? Oh! I got what you're asking. I got what you're asking. Do I remember meeting each person on the panel the very first time? Oh my gosh. Well, and we got to remember something. Or maybe, and you know this because you have a channel. You have a great channel, by the way. If you guys like to collect what is called the Funko Pops, right?
Yes.
I think I'm saying
Yeah.
it right. If
Yes,
you guys are
you're
into collecting those, Two Boys in their Scary Pops channel is amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
really good stuff. Yeah, really good channel. So be sure you check them out. So I'm going to start with the easiest one first because here's the thing. Well, there are actually two on here that are really easy for me because, well, I'll explain why. But as the channel grows and you go, these days and nights, you can vouch, they run together. Like
They do.
you don't sleep. You're up till 4 a.m, and then after do that like 3 or 4 times in the week, you don't even really remember exactly when certain things happen. It's
Right.
tough. It's tough.
Mhm.
Not making excuses. It's really hard. So, but two of them are easy because it wasn't like that for a while before the channel. And these two individuals I met before there ever was a Craven Something Scary.
Oh wow.
It was when it was the Movie Bros React. It was my second channel, and it's the only channel. And the first person was, I believe it was Knight. I think Knight was the first. They're really close. because it was right around the same time. But Knight was the first one because he left a comment on a video, and then I think I left a comment, and that's how it started. It went from there.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Screamfest came along on the channel, where we did 5 days in a row talking about every Scream film, and I noticed getting comments on the videos from someone named Carrie Craves Cinema. And she was leaving comments on the videos, talking about it, and she was super supportive in her comments. And I'm like, oh, she's really cool. And so when I launched this channel on September 4th of last year, I immediately met. And by the way, one of the person, they're not on the panel, but I have to mention them because I met them also on Movie Bros. Is Jen Werner.
She's in the chat. Jen's in the chat.
Jenical. Yes.
She's in the chat.
Jenical, you're an OG too. You're an OG. Knight's an OG. Carrie's an OG because they knew me before this channel. And so they were both Carrie and Jen were commenting on videos in the Screamfest. So I remember saying, hey, I want you to know I just started a new channel called Craven. It's all horror. Come check it out. And of course you guys did. So you were among the very first, like first 5 or 10 subscribers that on this channel.
And then when you guys did the Lethal Collective, that's when I actually reached out. Because I enjoyed one of your streams and I felt bad that I had to leave. So I was like, I'm sorry I had to leave. And then we just started talking.
That's right. Yeah. We started talking and it just blossomed from there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Brett, I'm trying to remember, Brett. Maybe you can help me. You guys can help me out. Huh?
I snuck in.
You snuck in. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's been a while though. It's been a pretty good while. I remember you on a live stream. I think maybe help me out, man. If you may not remember either.
I don't remember.
It all goes together. I
remember when I first discovered your channel, and I remember the first time you highlighted one of my comments, and I thought it was so cool because I'm a nerd. But it is cool though. But and then I think it had to do with my movie. I think.
Okay.
So that's probably what caught your attention, and then we just started talking from there. I don't remember though, like specifically.
Yeah, it's hard to remember specific. I know it really is.
Like if I had a channel or something, it'd be easier. But
yes,
I'll try to go through our messages and just see if I can go back to the beginning, see if it's there.
I mean, yeah.
Let's see what happens. I'll talk to you in 2 hours.
No, don't do that. Listen, it's definitely been a while though. Right, it's been a while for sure.
Well, I've been a member for 7 months, and I think I became a member. I think it was like 2 months after. I don't know. So it's almost it's like 10 months ago. I think. It's
way back. You were like October of last. I mean, it was really early. It was early.
It's when you're doing a lot of your Scream stuff. Mm-hmm. That's what attracted me to your channel.
Yes.
And then I met you through Knight's channel.
Yeah, that's right. I remember. Mm-hmm. That's right. First time I saw Popping the Popcorn was on a Night live stream, and that's what it was. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I went and checked out your channel, and I remember watching 1 or 2 of your reviews, like right when I got there. And then you were so cool on Night's channel. I'm like, this is so cool. And then we just started talking, and boom, here we are. Mm-hmm. You know, that's.
You're probably
so
like,
awesome.
Who's this weird girl messaging me? No, I'm kidding.
No, not at all. Not at all. And now, Eric, I was reading the chat, and sorry, I got distracted. So Eric, you, my friend, I'm still sticking by this. Eric was my very first super chat. I'm like 95% sure, maybe even 98% sure, because I was stunned when I got a super chat. I didn't even know I had super chats, and all of a sudden it just popped up. I'm like, oh wow, this is cool. I had no idea. And so anyway, so Eric, that means that I know we go back. Do you remember like back when at the beginning?
I remember, like, I watched a bunch of your streams and I would send super chats, and then I think the first time we actually talked, Carrie, you had just debuted the Stew Train tickets, and I bought a Stew Train ticket, and then we started messaging on Instagram so you could send me that. I remember I was really nervous to talk to you because I was like, how do you, I even like had to ask how you spelled your name. Was it like PH or was it with a V? And like, I was super nervous. I didn't want to misspell your name. And then just randomly you asked me to be on a stream and I was like, oh my God, yeah, I would love to be on a stream, man. And yeah, that was kind of, it went up from there.
It went from there,
was
man.
The first one was me as well? Because I remember we talked about Halloween, if I'm not mistaken.
It might have been.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I just found Eric on Night in your channel, so I just started talking to Eric, kind of.
Yeah.
In the chats when I seen him in chat, so I just started talking to him. And then Brett, I just met from Craven.
What about Kermit?
Yeah, Kermit too.
Yes.
That was on the live stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, I haven't done. I don't think I've done Kermit on Craven. I'm kind of nervous to do that.
We actually got to meet Kermit. It was a very, very cool moment. Yeah, we did.
Kermit's
and I hadn't even scheduled him. Yeah, and he was able to come.
About to say that's a big celebrity guest there, Steven.
It is. Yeah,
Oh,
he was on the map of the day. I mean,
He's on what?
It was the Masked Singer. The show, the Masked Singer.
Oh, yeah.
It was Muppet Night
he was
this
on
week.
the Masked Singer.
He was there this week. I was like, oh, there's Kirby. He came on the channel. Now he's on network television. See, opportunities, man. You just never know.
Mm-hmm.
All
Are you
right.
talking about my Kermit?
Yes, of course. They're the only Kermit there is.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
That's right.
What other Kermit would it be?
He only comes around when he gets his Botox in his lips.
Oh
so.
No!
Oh man!
Dang. Well, Two Boys and
Maybe
Their
he'll
Scare
say hi
Pops.
tonight. I don't know.
Maybe, you never know, right? You can make it a cameo. Thank you so much for your super chat. Just a great remembering back. It's so much fun. And let's see, for your super chat tonight, sometimes things are confusing, but when it comes to friends and what we're talking about, none of this is confusing. So we'll make sure we say it clearly.
Is confusing.
It is confusing. Say your god pronouns.
Oh man!
That's
I broke Eric. I broke him. There we go.
No,
Isn't that the best? When
I
you
think
do that?
I think you would break Eric if he saw the one of Carrie and I dancing.
Oh my gosh! I need a clip of that, Katie. I need somebody to make a clip of you guys.
I'll clip it out.
Okay.
Is there a clip with Jake doing something that Jen mentioned in the comments? Like Jake is
yes.
I don't want to say.
There's a clip? I don't know. I have not seen. I mean, I've probably collective. I don't remember. I don't know where it was, but I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Yes. There's a clip somewhere of Jake saying what Jen said in the chat. There is.
So like afraid to say it.
I'll find it and I'll send it to you, Night and Craven. I'll send it to you guys.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting the moose.
The moose. I know the moose on that is talking on the wall.
That is a good clip.
Hang on, before we do that, look here, guys. You guys are being stealthy. Carrie coming in also with a $2 super chat. I sneak too. You do, my friend.
So you know how I always say that you never know what's gonna happen on Craven's channel or Night's channel. You never know what's gonna happen when Carrie and I are together.
Oh,
yeah. Isn't that the truth?
Dynamic duo.
Hey, you know what? This is a special night, guys. We're celebrating 7K and Halloween, kind of hybrid mixture thing going on tonight. And no one's, as far as I know, no one's planning to leave early. We're here to have a good time tonight, and maybe Carrie and Katie. Maybe
might do part 2.
Maybe we should do a part 2 challenge here for 7K.
Why am I the one dancing?
Don't forget, I can't.
Why not?
Okay. Oh, Katie can't.
Well, you can just move your arms.
You can move your arms on the camera.
I'm hurt.
Or maybe we could have a stand-in for Katie tonight. Maybe
Kermit.
Oh my gosh. Kermit and Katie. And Carrie.
Why can't we do arm movements? Robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
robot.
could do something with our arms, but I can't.
That's
I
a
can't
possibility.
dance my leg right now. My
Oh,
foot.
So it's
I
like,
totally
so
forgot about that.
You're
Yeah.
good with your arms and upper body.
Hmm.
You can do like the Michael Myers dance where you just move your shoulders first. I can't do it. Move your shoulders first, and then your head,
Michael
and then
That's
your
all he
shoulders
does.
back. Yeah, just make a dance.
Oh,
out of
Carrie,
it.
did you see that new clip that Knight has on his channel for the super chat? That lady.
Oh, is it
I'll have to check it out.
she works out or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
She's a hoot.
She's a hoot. Oh, hey guys,
I'm
real quick.
always amazed at all these clips y'all find.
You know,
It's hard.
we work hard at it, man. I get a lot of help
Right.
though.
You want to
Brad
know?
helps.
I've sent them some. That's what
Okay,
That's
yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
always amazed at them.
Yeah, I get a lot of help. So I can't take all the credit.
Right.
I'll send you some, Eric. You'll laugh. I'll send you some.
Okay.
Carrie, thank you so much for your. And you know what? You get to pick what clip you want to see tonight. Whether you wanted the Green Man dancing that inspired your last challenge, or something else altogether. Anything on your mind?
I miss the Bobo.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobo.
Well, you know, I have the Bobos here. I got Bobo 1 and Bobo 4. Which one would you like? 4. All right. Yeah. I love Bobo 4. This is so
Yeah.
Me
good.
too.
Here's an
My
oldie but a goodie. Bobo 4 for King.
I'll make your bub bounce. I'll make your bub bounce. Let's go.
Let's go. That's a classic.
Looks like
Yeah.
he's doing terrible karate.
Yeah.
He's
does.
trying.
It does.
He's
That
trying.
smut gets me every time.
It does. Marcus from Night. Can I get one from you one time, buddy? On that
I
name.
shot him 6 times.
The master. Let's go higher. Okay, 9,500 to 10K. It's going down. Whoa.
Nice.
Marcus, appreciate you, man. I love the optimism, man. Thank you so much. And then let's see. I got another super chat here to get to real quick, and I'll play another clip or two. Oh my goodness gracious! Dude, Eric, bro, man, a $50 super chat, man, bro.
Who
Thank
said
you so much. The bearded entertainment, man, dude.
The
The
Eric,
bearded.
the-
Awesome.
The bearded. That is so generous, man. 7,000 down, and I don't know anyone more deserving, my friend. 10K by 2023. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Wow, that's man. You guys. I told myself that nothing tonight is gonna rattle me. Nothing tonight's gonna get to me.
Give in.
And,
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it
Do
tonight.
it.
But I just, man, that. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that it means a lot. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You mean a lot to this community. So
That's right.
That's true.
I agree.
Wow.
Very, very, very true.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
That's
Wow.
why we keep coming back.
That's true.
Wow.
that sandbox you referred to, and I always love the way you said it. This is your little patch of sand on the beach that is YouTube.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I love seeing your patch of sand just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh man, thanks, buddy. Thank you, really, really. Wow, that's it's incredible. Wow. Whew. Do you have a clip you'd like to see in mind? I'm kind of I'm a little rattled right now.
Bobo 1. I think that's the one where he yells, right? At
It's
the end.
thigh grabbing
Yes.
screamer. Yes.
That's my favorite Bobo.
We need a Halloween costume like that. The thigh grabbing
Right.
screamer.
Thigh grabbing screamer.
I-
Okay, here we go. This is Bobo number 1.
I'm gonna make your bubba bounce right now.
Dude, that scream.
Oh man.
It's like he already
He's in
knows.
so much pain.
I know. He's like, he knows the lava's coming. He's just anticipating it. Eric, I'm gonna give you another clip, man. Do you have another one in mind, or you want me to throw one up for you?
Yeah, just throw something out there. We'll see.
All right. Okay. How about some more of the moose? You guys in the mood for some moose?
Of course.
All right.
There you go.
Let's go with some moose. Here we go.
Dude, do you think that they were just like, hey, we need some songs. Let's just make it up as we go? That's not the plan.
I think so.
Lohan banging coconuts.
Look at all the
I know. I was
coconuts.
sitting there singing
All
it.
these coconuts.
Oh my gosh, Eric, seriously, man, brother, thank you so much, man.
You're very welcome.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think. Let's see if I have any more super chats here. Let me check. I think I've.
You do.
Oh, I do. I do see a couple here coming in. I want to make sure I don't miss any.
Yeah, this is
at all.
College tuition here.
Let's see.
Send your kid to college today.
Well, you know, she's got to get through high school first. She's only 12.
You save, Craven. You save.
You got to save. That's true.
Invest.
Save towards it.
I think YouTube should let you select a custom amount to send.
Yes, I know.
Super chat. I wanted to send 70 for 7K, but it's I couldn't. There was no option for that. I was like, come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's
so
bad.
it's
There's you can only do 50, I think 100, and then that's about it.
Yeah, it's 2, 5, 10, 50, maybe 20, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100.
Yeah.
2,000.
Is that right?
It
Wow.
does kind of
I don't know how much higher it goes. I've never looked at anything past that. But and with each additional amount, you can write a longer message.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You can go up
Oh,
to
yeah.
500. I just looked. You can go up to 500.
Wow. Dang. Ooh.
Where's that
Dude,
Mac
bro, you
What?
guys on the panel, what is going on? You guys are
We're all
stealthing it
sneaky.
all through here tonight. Brett,
We're
I
all
tell you, man.
sneaky.
$5 super chat, Brett. Thank you, man. Seriously, our first real interaction when I was on for People Under the Stairs watch along. Yes,
I found it.
that's right, dude.
I still have
It
to
was
watch
a-
that. Wonder Stars.
Oh, Katie, yes, you do.
Yeah, that's a good
Seriously.
one.
That
It's a
was a
classic.
good one.
Wes brought us together. Sorry, this wasn't $50. Dude, don't apologize. Come on, man.
That's just to there.
That's hilarious.
West Springs, he's been bringing people together since the 80s.
Yep,
Man,
that's true.
That's very true. In
He's a
fact,
true matchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
man,
He's
he
a horror
was. Dude,
matchmaker.
there you go. There he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, that's
A
the man
legend
himself.
right there.
Wow.
Yes to West.
I like that picture.
For Wes. That's
Yeah.
right. For Wes. Do you know, I got to tell you, it's so funny. My daughter, and I've been telling you, I've introduced her to horror. And so we're now going through the Final Destination series, movies.
Oh
And
boy.
she is loving them. I started with
Wow.
Final 5 as
Yeah.
the prequel, and we
Yeah.
did 1 today. And so we're kind of coming up. And we watched Saw last night. I introduced her to Saw 1, the very
What did
first
she
one.
think of that?
She loved it.
Just getting
Did
traumatized.
she handle
Yeah, I was
it
about
okay?
to say,
Oh,
that's
bro.
a tough
Really
one to get
working
through.
through that, yeah.
She's loved it. And we watched Malignant the night before that. I wanted to introduce her to James Wan. I said, I'm James Wan, one of my favorite directors. So we watched Malignant and Saw. That was her introduction to James Wan. And she is digging it. But Scream, she watches Scream all the time. She had all of them. And
That's her
Scream
thing.
5, we've seen probably 4 or 5 times now. And every time that we get to the scene, because sometimes I'll be working on stuff and she'll be watching it in here and I'm hearing it. And whenever Chad gets to the kitchen scene for Wes,
Yeah.
every time, this is so cool, I'm not kidding you, we both grab a water, Coke, whatever we've got, and we audibly say, we hold up and we both say, for Wes, out loud in the living room together, and we take a drink
That's
together.
cool.
That's awesome.
That's
Every time.
adorable. I love
so
that.
cool.
That is.
You're doing
That's
things
how
right,
it should
Steven.
be.
You're doing things
Yes.
right.
It's so special, man. That's so cool. And now she's getting all of her friends. Have you seen Scream? No. She's sitting. She's texting her friends a list of movies to watch, and it's Scream 1
Nice.
through 4, and then Scream 5, then it's Malignant. It's all these movies. I'm like, she showed me the text. I'm like, this is.
Those parents
I'm
are
on
gonna be
cloud
up in
nine.
arms.
Yeah, I was about to say those parents are going to be calling you like, what's going on over there?
It's so funny, and not to get like too on the personal side, 'cause you guys don't want to bore anybody, but it's like, she's like, the person she's talking to, a real good friend, his parents don't even let him watch PG-13 movies. And I'm like, well, I said, that's okay. I said, look, every parent is entitled to do what they feel is right, and that's okay. That's their right. And you know, I told her I felt you were at the place where you could handle this and understand it correctly, and she did, and she is. But she's like, you got to find a way to watch all these. It's like texting them 20 movies, all the movies we watched. It's so
You know what though? Kids that age need that friend that does this, that introduces them to these.
Yeah,
movies.
that's
So
right.
That's true.
Well, you know what should do is you and your daughter should go through and find like the horror movies that are great but not PG-13 or higher, and give that kid a list, and he could be like, hey, Ma, you said no PG-13, these aren't, but they're still good horror movies. There's some out there that exist that way.
Dip the toes into the water. You don't have to go all the way in just yet.
That's true.
Right, yeah.
Don't jump right into Saw if you haven't seen anything yet.
I'm telling you, man. It was, and I was a little bit, I'm like, the first Saw wasn't too bad. It was more of a story to it. It wasn't just the gratuitous, gross gore stuff. And I don't think we're going to watch the later stuff for a while, but I wanted to just to see that first one, because I think you can handle that first one. And because it's much more tame.
The first one's the most special anyway.
Yeah. I think I started James Wan with Conjuring.
The Conjuring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you aren't into that particular type of horror.
I'm not. I never saw any of the Conjurings or any of the Insidiouses. None of them. Never watched them. No.
So Insidious.
That's right. Thank you, Brad.
I prefer Conjuring over Insidious.
Yeah, I do too. The Conjuring. Yeah, the Conjuring is there's the aspect that they are apparently from like real case files. That makes it a little more spooky.
Evan Lorraine Warren case files, yes.
Yeah. So and I think Insidious is good, but I don't know. It's just different. Not as I don't know. It just doesn't hit the same for me.
Doesn't hit the same. Yeah. Real quick, guys. Before we get to the next super chat, and thank you guys so much for your super chats. Seriously, your generosity tonight is so incredible. And thanks for being here. Right? We got 45 folks here, and I know we haven't gotten to the chat a lot, guys, but I appreciate you understanding. We're getting to you. Yeah. We're watching you, and trust me, I appreciate you all. But as I have a large panel, you guys know how this goes. Who've been here a while. But the larger the panel, the harder it is to get everything in. I mean, it just kind of comes with the nature of the beast, if you will. So I appreciate.
The babysitter.
What's that?
He said you're the babysitter.
Well, I don't know about that, but
don't throw us over the stairs.
Hey, I was gonna say we just watched Halloween ends. Be careful with babysitter.
Don't throw me over the stairs.
Yeah, we don't need any of that now.
That railing was too high.
That kid would have never fallen. In line, though.
I was about to say he wasn't even tall enough to reach the top of that railing.
Never fallen.
That's true.
I know you guys have probably have seen the special effects, like the dummy they made for that scene.
Yeah,
it looks like the kid from Polar Express. It's so funny.
That's true.
It does.
That is so true.
It looks just like him.
Well, Brett, you know what?
Yeah.
Your super chat, my friend.
Okay.
What do you have a clip you'd like to see?
Do you have any cat ones that you happen to have uploaded, or have you not gotten to that yet?
Any? Is this something new you sent me?
Yeah, and you said, yeah, I'll do that one.
Oh no, I do. I'm gonna do it for November.
Okay,
I'm gonna do it for November.
I was just wondering, because I thought, that'd be perfect timing with the shirt.
It would. I do have new clips coming for November.
I got him another cupcake. By the way, that's the name, Cupcake.
It is Cupcake.
Yeah, because I got him. He was live again on TikTok, so I tried to write in really fast to see if he'd ever say your name or something. And all he read was, "We love the hot dog song," and he's like, "Oh, you mean cupcakes?" So I guess it's it's a removed version. I don't know how that works.
I don't either.
It's him though, but
yeah.
Anyway.
Well, shoot. Next month I'll have it.
But he didn't say your name, and I was sad.
Well, thank you for trying, man.
I'm always
just look at Brett's talking to news reporters saying, "Great, Craving something scary. He's like, that's amazing, dude.
Look at this. I had it queued and everything. Make sure you get your merch.
Cult of Craven. There it is.
This makes a cameo in my movie. You'll see.
That's so cool, man.
Really
carrying the traditional logo.
There you go.
Nice. Love it.
The product placement is so obvious too. It's so funny. It's just for you.
That's so cool.
Like it's just like it's on a hanger, but it's like completely flat where you can read it. It's like super obvious I did it on purpose.
Well, you know what, Brett? Something that you don't often do on purpose is misplace your underpants.
Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants?
Oh, lost her
Where's my
background.
underpants? Where did my underpants go?
Where are they?
Where's my underpants?
They're in there.
Why are they in the hot tub at the end?
I guess you gotta go find your underpants, Brett.
Hopefully on.
It's just you just don't.
They're open.
I don't know. You just kind of go with it like a mystery, like Michael Myers. We don't understand the mythology. It's a mystery.
I think the underpants are in the hot tub.
Yeah, the underpants are in the hot tub.
Aw. Sarah Campbell coming in with a $2 super chat said, "Let's make this man cry." Oh, Sarah.
Yeah,
Sarah.
let's get him.
Let's do
I just
it.
want to say that wasn't my goal.
She's happy cry.
Oh, of
She's
course
happy.
not, Eric. I know that. I didn't believe me. It just those things happen, man. I can't even control it, man. It's just, when something hits you, man, it hits you. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be one of those people out there that tries to like cover it up and not show it. I'm just not that me. That's just not me.
That's why we love you.
Oh, thank you,
You're
Brett.
genuine.
We love you.
Thank you, guys. Seriously, now you're gonna get me again. Come on now.
The second you become a
Guys.
persona, we'll burn you down.
Oh,
Second-
trust me. Trust me. Yeah. No.
I don't
Thank you, Sarah. And look here, look how this is coming in tonight. Coming in hard with $5 super chat is Denisha. What is up, Denisha?
Woo.
Craven, I remember you on the Movie Bros React. Oh, nice. Yeah, and the Craven channel. I know a comment on some 7K. Congratulations. Remember selling 5K? It was a fun time. And 7. Yes, Denisha, that was really fun. And I do plan on having like one of those crazy, insane mega streams where it takes me like a week to coordinate it and I have to have my wife build a spreadsheet because I got so many people trying to schedule. When I hit 10K,
That's gonna be a party.
the roof is going to be blown off every building in my neighborhood when I hit 10K. It's going to be like,
It's gonna be a Craven birthday mega stream.
It's
Yeah.
literally going to be DEFCON 4.
it's DEFCON 4 night. That's right. It is. It is going to be
I was
DEFCON
expecting one of those spreadsheets for today because I was like, all right, well let's look at the sheet, see how long I'm going to get to be on this time.
Yeah.
4. Right. I know. And that,
I actually
yeah.
almost messaged you to ask you, but I was like, well, I haven't seen anything yet, so we'll see.
I did too. I was like, what time am I was about ready to message you and be like, what time am I supposed to be on later?
Nope.
I do.
I know. I appreciate that's. I decided to do it a little different tonight. I wanted to just do it a little differently, where you guys stay the whole night. It'll be a little more intimate, a little smaller group. And but when I hit 10K, Denisha, you will be invited. Lock it down, write it down today. It's going to happen. It's going to be an incredible stream. But you know what else is incredible? The one we're on right now. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are having fun. This is great.
Yeah.
It's always
Great.
good hanging out.
Wonderful time.
And Denisha.
Always food.
Always. For your super chat, let's see. We've done a lot of moose, so let's get off the moose for a little bit. Let's get something a little differently. Let's see. Unless you want to see another moose clip. I mean, you guys tell me.
Moose is
I am-
always good.
Okay. Well,
Is there
you know what?
another one?
I got more
Somebody
moose.
say, how much moose you got?
I got more moose, man. Let's go. Sometimes, every time I see Halloween Ends and I see the little homeless man outside of the sewer, I think about this and I'm like, this kind of, he could have been playing this on his boombox. Here we go.
I don't know why you think that I look like a hobo. I don't think I do, 'cause you know I'm not homeless. You know I'm not homeless.
I'm actually Michael Myers. Give me that mask.
Get back in there and get me that mask.
I know it should have been Nick Castle too.
It should have
Dude,
been.
it should have been.
That
first
would have
time I
been
seen that
such a
clip-
better, such a better cameo than. I mean, I enjoyed the one he got, but
Yes,
it would have been a much better cameo if he was that homeless guy.
that's right.
Mhm.
It would
That
have.
would've been cool.
It would have.
If he fought back a little bit.
Let the
A little bit.
earn.
Yep.
Oh, you know what, Denisha? I see here. I think you're wanting the stew train. You know what? I absolutely can do this. You know what? Let's hit that. And you know, we need a little stew tonight. You know? Seriously.
Thanks, buddy.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Let's get it up, guys. Let's get that energy going. Here we go.
I'm ready, baby!
All right, everybody. In camera. I know some of you can't be seen. Let's get the arms up. Come on, Knight. Get those arms. Let's go.
Get up!
Night Watch Zone.
Get up!
Come on, man.
Get up!
There you go.
It was fun.
Yes.
Knocked my hat off doing the stew dance.
I couldn't really do that because of coriander.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Don't blame it on me.
Nice try, Night.
She calling you out, Knight.
She's like pushing my arm all weird and stuff. Come on, man.
Always in the way. You should have used your other one.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to be her.
Rosalia, bust out the glow sticks. Oh, there you go.
Wish I had some glow sticks.
I know, man.
It's
That's
like
too
I
bad.
also-
around here.
I actually have some.
Bad.
I could go get it. I have glow sticks.
Do you really?
Really,
Seriously?
Katie?
You don't go anywhere, young lady.
Yeah, I actually have glow
Man.
sticks from the 4th of July. They're like some kind of like mask, like glow stick type
Oh,
thing.
wow.
Wow.
4th of July.
I actually there was a period of time where I just
It's
absolutely
good to go.
despised the glow sticks. For a
Then he went
weird
to a rave.
reason.
He went to a rave and it was
Uh-oh.
fine.
Really?
No. Okay, so really quick. When I was on deployment out on the ship, one of the things that happens if there's a man overboard is someone throws a glow stick in the water. That means everything stops. You gotta. It's just a really crazy process, and inevitably on every deployment, there's some prankster who decides to just crack a glow stick and throw it in the water, and it happened like 3 times in 1 week.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And it's awful, and it
Fine,
takes
you
up.
win.
So I hated them, but now I mean that was a while ago. So I just think they're fun. I like cracking them.
Wow. Well,
That's
wow.
actually understandable why you don't like
know.
them.
You think it's the prankster's neck when you're cracking those, right?
Oh, by the way, guys, I just want to say real quickly, I haven't mentioned this yet. We're already an hour in. I do have a goal for tonight's party stream. And you know what that goal is, guys? It is 100 likes on the stream.
Free like
100 likes while we're live. We're currently at 56. We're over halfway there, guys. So I know folks come in and out all the time. So if we can hit that 100, I know we can hit that 100 tonight.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Now we're about to get ready to do some fun stuff. We're going to be playing a game. Well, it's not a game. I keep saying it's a game. It's not a game. But it's a rankings. It's a tier list. We got a tier. Yeah, I want to play a game. It's a tier list. But before we do that, I want to say this. I want to give a shout out to all of you guys who are patrons and channel members. All of you guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much. You're amazing supporters of the channel. And as Knight says, and I'm going to steal it for tonight, you help keep the lights on for the channel. And I think that's a great way to say it. And I want to give you guys the proper recognition and spotlight you all deserve right now on the stream. So for just a few minutes or a few seconds here, I want to say thank you to you guys and let you get on you guys so much for your
I feel like that list keeps getting longer and longer, like it should.
Is that awesome?
You know, it's very humbling, Eric, when someone becomes a member, and I get the privilege and honor of adding that name to the list at whatever level it is. It's just so incredible. And if you're here today, I know there's a lot of folks that are channel members that are here tonight, and I love seeing all you Cravenites. You're awesome. And for everyone here who may not be a channel member, Eric, I'll put you on the spot because you're a channel member. All you guys are channel members. Everyone on the panel tonight is a channel member. So Eric, why don't you tell the folks how can they become a channel member, and how you feel as being a channel member?
Well, I love being a channel member. There are a lot of exclusives. I love seeing every I don't know how often it is, but every time I get that channel member exclusive, you send out messages that's just for us. We get watch-alongs that are just for channel members. It's really nice being a part of that community, the specialized part of that community. In order to join, right next to the subscribe button, you should see a join button, unless you're on an iPhone, in which case it's not there. What you got to do is open up your browser and go to YouTube in your browser, and then you'll see it in there so you can join.
Yeah, there you go. Super simple, right? It's all it is. Thank you, Eric, for that. I appreciate it, man.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, that's it. And if anyone here is not a channel member, if you join on this live stream, you'll be able to. It's going to be a couple things. Number one, it's going to be very special to have you, period, in the inner circle of the cult of Craven. But secondly, you'll be joining on a stream that's my 7K live stream, which is a very special stream tonight. This whole night is very special to me. So to have you join the family tonight is extra special. So if you are not a channel member and you've thought about all the ways you can support the channel, that would be incredible. And come in the inner circle, because we're going to have a members only watch party coming up next week. I'm going to be setting it up, and it's going to be for the movie 1408 by John Cusack. And
I haven't seen it.
That's a good
I
one.
have not seen it. It's a first time watch.
Which ending are we going with?
What's that, Eric?
Careful.
I'm not going to spoil anything. Do you know if this is the theatrical or like the DVD ending?
I'm gonna.
Good point, Eric.
I don't even. I've never seen the movie, so I'm going with whatever's in Amazon Prime. So it's probably the theatrical version. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I'll look and see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering. I'm not going to say anything else. Just wondering.
Fair enough. I don't know. But I can't wait to see it. I've heard good things about it.
It's John Cusack, of course it's good.
Of course it is.
I
Right.
like John Cusack.
Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson.
He has
Samuel L. Jackson. Yes. So hopefully you guys can all come.
Yeah.
Everybody on the panel is going to get an invitation because they're a channel member. And so, and by the way, I see here that Denisha's asking for a link to join.
Jen put it in. Jen put it in.
Oh, Jen. Okay, I just now saw it right when I hit enter. Thank you, Jen. That's so cool. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's what that you get. I would love to join you. I mean, love to thank you for joining on the stream. I'll be there. I love it.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Oh,
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Oh, you're gonna be there. Oh, sorry, Coriander. It's for the 7K. Come on. I'm on my way. Oh,
I just want to say, like, it goes so far to show. It goes so far to show how good of a person you are, Steven, that you wanted to celebrate with that song, but you still had the forethought to apologize while you were singing it.
You're like, sorry, Coriander.
You're like, I'm so sorry, but we have to.
It's true.
Yeah, Coriander doesn't like that song.
I know.
She took her earbud out.
Well, I do believe that she said only if Craven sings it.
That's
okay
true.
with it.
I was there. I was watching that live stream when she said that.
Yes, she said if I sing it, she'll have no problem with it. It's only the original that she does not want to hear.
You're gonna have to drown out the voice whenever you play it. Then.
There you go. That's true. Sarah's asking for a gifting option of membership. I think so because someone's done that before.
Yeah, it just
Horror
came
Boys
through the
just
chat.
did it.
The Horror Boys just gifted Kylie Anderson a member.
Oh, Really?
All right.
I didn't see that.
Cool.
Oh, I do
Kelly
see that.
Anderson.
Oh, hey, up to Horror Boys. That's so kind of you to do that. Horror Boys just gifted a membership right now. You're right. I see it on the YouTube link.
So
Horror
sweet.
Boys. Oh, Kelly Anderson got the membership.
Mhm.
Nice.
Can someone tell me how that works? Do you like pick a person to give it to, or does YouTube just like randomly?
No, you
Pick
can
randomly.
pick it.
I think it's randomly.
Oh, I thought you
Really?
could pick it.
I thought you could too.
No.
So funny thing about that night, whenever it's kind of funny how when I gifted it to Jamie, because I was hoping it would actually go to Jamie, and it actually did.
Oh.
Oh wow.
But it was
Oh, well,
random, and I was like, yes.
But it is random, yes.
It
When
is
you do it,
random.
It is
Wow.
random.
That's
I
awesome.
was like,
just-
right person.
Yeah.
I like that though.
Yeah, dude, Two Boys had gifted someone as well once. Yeah, you can't pick it. Well,
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of like when we do our spin the wheel. I guess YouTube does a random little shoots it out. Well, Kelly Anderson, you just became a channel member, so that's awesome. So welcome to the inner circle of the Cult of Craven. You now are part of the core family of the channel, and now we're going to have not only your name in green with the skull and other benefits, priority response to comments, and exclusive posts, but you'll be invited to the watch party now for 1408 coming up within the next week. I'll be setting it up tomorrow, so stay tuned on that. So welcome, glad you're here. And Horror Boys, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much
Awesome.
for gifting that to someone. That's so cool. What a community, man! Isn't that amazing? How
It is.
that they would do that, community of people that would gift someone else with a membership. It's like, that's pretty awesome. So cool.
It is. I agree.
Wow, it's really touching, man. So you guys are so amazing. And you know what? I don't want to say it out loud. We've been going an hour and 20 minutes, but man, we have been troll free.
Don't say it out loud.
I should have said it. I should have said it, but
Oh, it's kind of
awesome.
fun to see. Let's see what happens.
You're gonna jinx yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I probably did, because the bots are about to hit now after I said that. So here we go. Two Boys says you hit the $, select membership gifting, and then select your price. Okay, good to know. I did not know.
It's interesting.
Scott says that's so thoughtful. Yes, it is. Very much so. I know, guys, give me a hard time now. You jinxed it. I know. We'll wait and
No.
see.
I think you have to have the gifting
yet.
setting on your YouTube. So you have to have it automatically on your YouTube. If not, you have to go into YouTube settings and then do it that way.
To do what?
The gifting. You have to do it on your personal YouTube, and then you can give somebody a gift.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because I don't think I've noticed that option before. So
You have to go into YouTube settings, and then you have to click gifting option.
I'm gonna turn that on.
Does anybody here watch The Witcher? That's kind of horror, isn't it?
Yes, I do.
I've never seen it.
Did you hear this news about season 4?
Yeah,
I don't watch it, but I saw the news and I saw a lot of people are very sad.
Yeah, so Henry Cavill is the main guy, and he's being replaced by Liam Hemsworth.
Thor's younger brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
I saw that and I was like, I'm going to ask because I want to see what you guys thought of that.
That's not going to be a good move, I don't think.
He's going back. He's Superman, so that's why.
Well, I know Hemsworth can get the size on him that he needs. I just don't know about his acting chops. I've never seen him in anything where he's actually had to really flex his acting muscles.
You didn't like the second Independence Day movie?
Oh.
I actually wrote. I wrote.
that
thoughts
is
on
too
that one.
bad.
That is. Do it. Do it.
You know what? Here's what's going to kill things. Even sequels is a lot of spicy mustard. Melissa, get your hot dog out, grab your bun, because it's time for the spicy mustard. Oh, hot dog bun. I wanna be a hot tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you ever do me a
That's too bad.
Keep going.
That's
Keep going.
too bad.
Keep going.
That's all too bad. Jason Dyer coming in. What's up, Jason? Good to see you here
Hey,
tonight.
Jason.
Your hard work and
Jason.
perseverance have paid off. So proud of you. I truly appreciate you and this channel. Jason, thank you, man. I feel exactly the same, man. I appreciate you so much and all that you do. And I'm always excited, man, when Jason pops in and you just, because it's just a matter of time before something piffy comes in. He's always writing. I swear Jason's writing like song poems and catchphrases. Like, like walks around with a laptop tablet or a notepad.
Like
just
Blue's Clues, the handy dandy notebook.
Yep.
Yes.
He always has good questions too.
He does. He really does.
Yep. He does.
And another one I admire, for their questions and their thinking is Anthony from Child of Corn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he's got some stuff that gets your brain going.
That provoking.
Oh man. Let's see. King No says, "Congrats, Craven. Only 7 though. I'm sure you'll have 10 in no time." Well, thank you.
Right?
Thank you so much. Okay. All right, guys. I think it's time now to do some rankings. You guys ready to rank some stuff?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not the best at it, but yeah.
Thanks,
'Cause
King.
we can.
I appreciate you. Because we can.
We can.
Mark's
Alyssa loves it.
Mark's in the other room singing "Hot Dog" now.
Oh, awesome.
Wow.
It spreads like spicy mustard.
It's
I hooked another one.
spreads. Love it. Okay.
Love it.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Now I'm
I
gonna
guess
try
he,
something, guys.
mustered the courage to sing the hot dog
Mustered the
song.
courage. Yes.
Oh.
Look, I am like, listen, guys. I love puns. I'm like the king of puns, and so bring them on, all day, all night.
Oh,
I love
don't get
cheese
Mark
spell.
in here.
You're
He'll
talking about
start
the king of
saying
buns?
a whole bunch of puns.
Oh, okay. So here's what we do. Polar says I was singing hot dog song in the break room. I love
Dedication.
It's serious, and it does. It kind of takes root.
It
Kind of
does.
like Gabriel from *Malignant*. It just takes root, and it's like just grows. It's there. All right, guys.
Coriander singing the hot dog song.
No, man, don't. Yeah, don't.
Coriander. Can she hear me, Knight?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Coriander.
Let's hear it, girl.
Yes.
Please bless us and grace
Oh, I don't
us.
think think you bought my version.
No.
It's-
You don't.
Oh,
Nice.
What I
Spoken like
have
a
to
man who's heard the
demonetize the
version.
stream?
It's after dark.
I have to make it an 18
Oh,
over.
Carrie, come on.
After dark.
Don't
Hey, look,
say
it's-
that
it's-
because you're opening a whole new, can
I
of
mean,
worms.
it's
Oh,
real weird when you
yeah.
pull out the hot dog after dark. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Opening
I
a whole
see,
new
guys.
Now we're
hot
getting
dog.
into some fun stuff. Now,
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's pull
That's
out your
what
hot
you
dogs,
get when
guys.
you
Come on.
Spicy.
Spicy
Hey,
hot dogs after
Spicy
dark.
mustard.
Dude.
Come on, man.
Zanisha says she doesn't. Zanisha, I'm not sure. Try it on if you could try it on a laptop, maybe, or a desktop. I'm not. Sometimes it'll work, or maybe a tablet. Maybe I'm not
Denisha,
sure.
are you on your phone or are you on a laptop?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
get it on iPhone.
Yeah, iPhone. If you have an iPhone, it won't work.
You have
have
to
an
go back out and then go back
Yeah.
in on the iPhone.
All right, Denisha, I'm sure we'll figure it out some way. I'm sure.
Let's keep talking about the hot dog.
Yeah. Denisha, there you go. Thanks, Val. Thank you, Val.
Oh, there's the
Nice
Appreciate
link.
that.
segue.
There's the link right there. All right, so guys, I have a question for you. For your rankings tiers, we have 2 tonight we're going to play. The first one, or no, I'm going to let you pick which one you want to do first as a majority vote. So we've got the Halloween film tiers rankings, and there's the screen character rankings.
Halloween.
So,
Halloween.
okay, one. Okay.
Halloween.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sing Halloween.
All right, majority wins. We're going to do Halloween first.
Majority rules.
Oh, Doyle rules.
What did you want, Brett? You
I
didn't
don't
say
care.
Majority rules.
Those
I'm-
are the
I'm
rules.
waiting.
The rules.
to know where the hot dogs find. I have no idea where it's at. That was Brett James Bishop sent me that clip. So, Brett, do you know where to
Try
send
to find
it to?
it. I have no idea.
I don't know.
I had to download. I had to rip it. So I don't remember where I got it from.
Did you get it from TikTok? It looks like
maybe.
I found it on TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
TikTok, I looked for it.
If you just go to TikTok and search "I'm a hot dog," you'll find it. It's like the first thing that comes up.
Let's test it.
I'm a hot dog. Love it.
Yeah, just go to TikTok and search "I'm a hot dog."
Oh, it's already in there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It autofills the search.
It knows what you're looking for.
Or should we say, wow?
I don't know. It's not coming up.
I just found it like 2 days ago because I had to show Chrissy because she had never seen it and she heard me singing it and she's like, "What are you singing?"
Kelly, I'm so glad you made it to the stream as well. And well, you're very welcome, Kelly. But it actually was Horror Boys. The Horror Boys gifted you that subscription or membership, I should say. So, Kelly, I'm glad to have you in the inner circle, and I hope you can make it to our watch party next week for 1408 members only, baby. And we're at 60. Oh, Jen says we're at 69 likes. All right. Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, let's see. We're at 71 now. We're going. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's get it up. Eric's like, that's too bad.
That's too bad.
Let's go back
Get
down.
it up, baby. Get it up.
Let's get
No,
it
we
up,
don't want to
man.
go back
We're
down. We
71.
want to keep going up. It was fun.
Guys, we're only 29 away from 100. I think we got this, you guys. Let's keep
we
it
can
going.
get there.
We can do this. Jason says, "What does the penthouse take that Michael Myers wanted revenge on the Strode family for trying to sell his house? That would make me mad."
So, sorry. It's if you
Anybody.
on TikTok, it's really quick on TikTok. If you put it in as "I want to be a hot dog," then it comes up. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
To specify.
That's commitment, Brad. I love it.
Well,
it is.
I love it.
Yeah,
You're going all the
I
way.
know. He should. When I'm live with that guy, he should give me. I don't know. A shout out.
Something. I mean, you're dedicated. You're talking to the guy. You're dropping Craven. You're dropping.
You know what's so he came on visited Salt Lake on like a couple months ago before I knew who he was on his comedy tour. So maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, maybe.
And then I can bombard him. Just kidding.
Absolutely. Just pound him. Eric, yeah, real quick. Go ahead, Eric.
Damn.
What?
I was going to answer the question.
Sorry.
Yeah, Counselor Queef.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Wow.
I don't think Michael knows.
I know.
I don't think Michael knows they had. Oh, is this referencing the first one?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay. I don't know. It doesn't play out to me because Michael, from what we see in 18 and Kills and Ends, Michael, he didn't really care about. At least that's the way they set it up. The narrative they set up. He didn't care about the Strodes. If it wasn't for Sartain, he would have never made it to Lori in the first one.
Right.
If it wasn't for Corey, he would have never made it to Lori in Ends. Like he never had anything drawing him to Lori other than the fact that he saw her in the first movie. Short of that, I can't see it. I don't think he's the. If I'm being honest, I don't think Michael's the revenge type. I think he's the point this way and stab whatever's in that direction.
Hey, real quick, Eric. Speaking of stabby stab and knocky knock and knock the wood, I hear it. What? I'm hearing wood knockers.
Oh,
knocking wood is happening here.
Your hot dog.
There is wood happening. It's knocking. It's pounding. And there's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. And ladies and gentlemen,
come and knock on our door.
Please welcome. Man, I get emotional even bringing him on right now. Maybe it's the spirit of the night, but this is my guy, man. My best friend since I was 16, and we have been through you know what and back together. And please welcome the one and only Emperor Palpatine for the Carbonite Jedi. What's up, Emperor?
Hey, Carbonite.
Do it.
Do it.
Excellent.
That's right.
Your friends can't save you now. And now, young Jedi.
Ooh, that was good, Mike.
I think he's muted. Is he muted?
Mike, I think you're muted, perhaps. Say something.
Test. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, were your robes interfering with the mic?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I hear a lot of wind noise, Mike. I'm hearing some wind noise, Mike. I think it might be the fan.
Like the Emperor.
Your land speeder's
I
turned
thought you
on.
were a fucking hippie.
Oh, okay.
What
Catherine,
happened?
take care.
I like
Good night,
her.
Catherine.
7, thank you, Catherine. I appreciate your congrats and you being here, and always great to see you. Early mornings, I understand. Thank you. You can do it. You can do it, Coriander. Stay with us. What's up, Gorephobe? Welcome to the stream, man. Carbonite, what's up, dude?
Went to a Halloween party here. I took off my Gandalf wig.
Your Gandalf wig.
What is this?
Why would you do that?
Didn't he have like white hair?
I did. I took it off.
But he didn't have a black cloak.
I think I speak for everyone when I say you should put it back on.
Well, it won't fit over my.
Is that Jamie Lee Curtis's wig? What is that?
Yeah, put that shit back on, man. Seriously.
Sun doubles.
Put on the wig, Michael. Come on, man. Put it on
for
top
a
of your
second,
clothes.
it gets so hot it starts sweating.
Come on.
All
just
right,
for a
fair
second.
enough. Fair enough. That's all right.
Is he gonna do it? Okay. Oh god.
There you go.
Commit, Jedi.
We're all like
commit.
watching like
Commit.
voyeurs, like watching it change. Like,
Make sure he pushes mute when he pees this time.
Right.
oh no,
That's too bad.
That's a
I know,
whole
man. He was
nother
like
story.
talking from the bathroom.
Mike's in there going to the bathroom, talking
Wait,
on a live
what was
stream.
it?
What
the
if the
microphone
world couldn't
open?
hear him?
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. I remember that.
Did that really happen?
Yes,
Yes.
it happened.
Wait,
Happened in
he's
July.
At one point, he's like, "Nobody can hear me, can they?" And it was,
Oh my
and it was
God.
echoing. So
How did he
kinda
have
like-
his? Was he just like wearing his headset in the bathroom?
He thought
No,
he was muted.
he was at Steven's house.
Yeah.
He was here in person in July, and so he set up on a table next to me with his laptop and headset, and I had mine on. Like, so we got on like this. But what we didn't realize was happening was he would mute his mic, but the mute button was broken. There was something wrong with it. It wouldn't actually mute, and so he took his headset off and. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I'm dying over here. Think I'm
you look
dying,
like-
man.
You look like geriatric Hagrid.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh sweet goodness.
Oh my lord! Hold on a minute. Let me take my poor Michael. Let me get him out of this. Let me get him out of this view. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Oh no! Oh no! What are you doing?
That's too bad.
That is way too bad. Way too
Oh
bad.
lord.
Oh my god!
I don't know what I was expecting, but that's not it.
Yeah. The only thing I can find.
Oh! Oh my gosh, people are dying, man. The people are dying in the chat. They're loving it. They're cracking up with us. Love it. Jerry
Oh, no
Garcia.
way.
Jim says Jerry Garcia.
I'm sticking with geriatric Hagrid.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh man.
Oh wow, that was awesome. Okay.
My
Thank you,
gosh.
Michael. That was great, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
Worth it.
We're hitting
Don't go to the
7,000.
bathroom with the
I did
wig
it.
on
Yes,
too.
please do. No.
Second time I've had tears today. That one was from laughing. That was
I had
great.
tears today. I had tears. I was laughing so hard. I had tears.
Yes, I died. I
man.
died when I saw you down there. Like, oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm glad you're here, buddy. It just makes my heart really does feel really Mike. You were able to make it. David says, "What has been seen cannot be unseen."
Father
So
time.
true.
Yeah, that wig was like pretty messy. I just threw it on
Man.
because
Wow, that's awesome, man. Oh, you're
it'll probably
great.
be
I
going
love
in the
it.
trash after this year.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Polar side just got shushed for laughing so loud. Oops.
Well,
Oh,
you
you
said
guys
bring
are
your,
great.
bring your costumes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to take it off.
Optional. Yeah. It's optional. Well, I appreciate it. Well, guys, listen, Mike, you're here just in time. We're
I
about
had
to
this
start.
on, Michael, but
Oh,
I had to take it
yeah.
off because it was hurting my ears.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Well,
I actually
here's the
made
thing.
it.
Did you make that? Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good job.
Wow.
You're
That's
a
good.
truck driver, right?
What?
You're dressed as a truck driver?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Eric.
Oh gosh. All right, so Michael, what we're about to do here, and you came just like I said at the right time. We're about to do. We're going to
He's
be
like, "What are you
rating
doing?"
the Halloween franchise. We're going to give categories. I got this thing set up here. We're going to list them, and if you haven't seen one of them, it's no big deal. You know, just it's cool. It's all right. And then after that, we're going to do a ranking of some Scream characters throughout the franchise. That's going to be a lot of fun too. So this is my first time to do this. Knight showed me how to do this the other night because Knight is a master of this live streaming stuff, and he's the master. So
Is the master.
he is. So I'm going to try to do this, and hopefully this is going to work out. All right, I'm going to give it my best shot. Before I do that, we're at 73 likes, guys. We are 27 away from hitting the goal of 100. So, gosh, we're so close. Let's do it.
Majors?
Lee Majors. I haven't heard that name in forever.
On Guy Fieri.
Oh my gosh!
Really? Is he still alive?
Yeah,
Is he
guess
really?
so.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
I love that guy.
I mean, I'm glad he's alive. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't heard. I hadn't heard that name in so many years. Okay, window. Apparently, yeah, that or it's a rerun.
The $6 Million
Yeah,
Man.
it could be a rerun.
Could be a rerun.
Right?
Okay, guys, hold your breath. I don't know. Here we go. Let's see if it's gonna work. Oh, I think it worked.
Ooh.
What do you think? Man, you guys are so little over there.
Ooh.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. What do you think, Knight? This is probably the best it's gonna look, huh?
Well, that's the best one, and you might also
There
need
you
to move the ticker.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Like, let me take the banner off.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go. That's better. There we go.
Now we're playing with power.
Power with fire. Jen
Power
says
Rangers or
that
Power?
Lee Majors is 82. Well, there
Thank
you
you,
go.
Jen.
That's
I
awesome.
love that, man.
There you go.
6
Man,
foot and
my
still
favorite
alive.
one was when he
Thank you,
found
Scott.
the what was it? Sasquatch,
Yes, Bigfoot. Yes,
and it was Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant. Yes.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right.
Wow.
So guys, here we go. Wow.
Ow.
Wow.
We'll get some
Wow.
All right. So here's. Let me expand this thing out since you guys are over there. Let me try something here.
Niagara.
Perhaps- Oh, that's making it smaller. Never mind. We don't do that. All right. There we go.
Fine.
What'd you
Okay.
say? Niagara.
Can you kind of scoot it up?
Scoot it up.
Yeah,
Scoot
just to
it?
take the.
Scoot it.
Michael. Did Michael say that?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I guess you
No.
can.
No,
I
that's
tried,
it,
I
man.
tried to help.
No.
That's the best
Wow.
it's gonna be, folks.
Yay!
It's too bad. All right, so
Oh my god.
oh, There's so much bad.
That's too bad.
Oh,
That's too bad. Oh no, not a
We're
survey.
all drunk on life right now.
not a ranking.
oh
Okay.
Lord. It's just one drink.
Man.
Two
So much fun.
Sometimes one is all it takes. Sometimes one is all it takes.
Oh.
All right, here we go, guys. You see the categories here, okay? We've
Yeah,
got
we do.
iconic, one of my favorites, meh, not a fan, bottom feeder. All right? So
It's
here we
funny
go.
when Night says meh.
Say it, Night.
It's,
Let's
it's
hear
funny when I say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's just the way that you were saying it. The one where you're like meh,
Meh.
Meh. Meh.
meh.
I don't know why.
Nah.
I just got.
You mean like I'll be talking and when I say it, I actually like it's almost singled out.
Exactly.
I know what you mean. Okay, because I'll be like, yeah, this one and meh, and then that. Yeah.
Like all
I got
casual.
I don't know why, but like the reaction that you just gave, Night, gave off the same vibe as like Joe Pesci and like Goodfellas. Like, what do you mean I'm funny?
Funny how?
Funny how?
No, you said I was funny.
That's
how
right.
Am I funny? How the am I funny?
I don't know why. But that's
Thank
just the
you,
same
Carter.
vibe I got when you're like, when I say it?
You're like questioning me. I don't know if I like this inquiry.
Grits? What exactly is a grit?
Grit, yeah. It's corn grit. It's made of corn.
My cousin
My
Benny.
cousin Benny?
Yeah, Your Honor, the Utes. Utes?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the
Utes.
Utes. Yeah.
You guys.
Sorry, going on the tangent about Joe Pesci.
It was a good
Red
tangent
Gwen,
though.
woohoo!
Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, man. He loves your shirt, Brett. Rookbeck,
I
Maverick
mute
Media.
you?
I stumbled across Craven almost a year ago. Was an instant fan. Thank you, Maverick.
Instant.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I was too.
That's so awesome. You guys are great. Hollywood guy says, "Hey, congrats! I'm moving up to 1 million subs. Whoa, wow, that's well, you know,
That's
almost
6 months.
Let's go for 6 months. You know what? 10K.
That's
That's
months
if I can
away.
hit. If I can crack 10K one day, I'll be really thrilled. I really
In
will.
6 months, you're being much too humble, sir. 6 months, you're gonna be well over 10K.
I
agree with Eric.
Yeah.
Man, that's well. Thank you guys. Seriously, that blows my
You'll
mind.
be past 10K.
Wow. Wow.
We
Wow. I'm gonna keep saying wow.
believe in
You
the
guys
power
believe.
of you.
We're all
Yeah,
off the
Night.
rails.
I know.
Break it to
I'm
musical.
about to just take off this rankings and just keep the chat going because we're just having a great time talking right now. I'm afraid to break the flow. It's like
I'm sorry.
I don't think I should break the flow, man. This is a good time.
It sounded bad.
It's just going off the rails tonight. That's all.
It was never on the rails.
It
No,
was
it
never
really
on the rails
wasn't.
because like 5 minutes in, it was going off the rails.
It was
already.
like it was there at the entrance, but then it was like, oh, these guys, nah.
You'll never find.
It hasn't even started yet.
Another love like mine.
Wow.
Keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I need to
I
turn
didn't know
down
Night could sing.
I need to turn down the lights. Hold on, keep going.
Yeah, I was about
Turn
to
down
say,
the light.
Turn down the
What are you
lights.
talking about?
No, wait, where's the lighter?
I'm trying to give you.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna
Oh, just don't
it's like
burn
he's at a
them.
concert.
Don't burn them now. No injuries.
careful with that facial hair.
Polar-
man.
Polar is like this is beyond optimist now. I don't know what this is. This is. I seriously think he'll be at 100,000 before Scream 6. Polar, thank you for your. I appreciate that, but yeah, thank you. That would be awesome.
Amen.
You know what I'm
Amen.
gonna do? I just decided right now, the second. Sorry to keep bringing up my movie, but you're in it. So I'm gonna do at the premiere. I'm gonna say I'm gonna tell. I know.
You're in it.
You're in it.
You're
So,
in it now.
I'm gonna have everyone get their phones out and subscribe to you at the premiere.
No way, dude.
Everybody get your. I just decided that this second. So
That's so cool.
right now
That'd
we
be
have
awesome.
three.
Put them right at the ending credits. Also, subscribe to Craven Something.
I know
Scary.
it's actually you ruined it. I was going to. Yeah, that was
Aw.
already in the works, yeah.
Dude.
Well, I
Brad.
have to tell you who you are. in the credits, and so I was gonna put a subscribe on that. Yeah.
That's amazing, brother. Seriously, that's so cool, man.
That is
And
cool.
Why we do it?
really cool. And I'm very excited to, again, really promote the movie and get exposure for you and as many eyeballs as I can get, on
Let's
the
be
channel.
real, it's so people can see your cameo.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but no.
Once your movie
kidding.
comes out, I'll do the same thing for my channel.
Thank you.
I'll get your movie out there too.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's so fun.
Yes, I will
because
definitely review it.
Oh, heck yeah. We're going to,
Yeah.
guys, I'll let us to get behind this project. I mean,
What-
here's the thing, because I've got Red Right Hand,
Yes.
which is a Scream fan film,
So excited.
Yes.
and it's Halloween, so we can promote, and I say we, all of us as supporters and
If you
friends
would
and
like
friends
to.
of Brett, we can support a Halloween film and a Scream film.
Of course.
And you know what I'm saying? It's exciting. So I
Yeah.
love that.
And it's cool because we're doing our pickups tomorrow, so the day before Halloween, we'll have everything done. So I'll have
Nice.
That's
all the
incredible.
footage I need, so yeah.
Wow. Eric, real quick, I got a super chat to get to, but Eric, I want to go ahead. I get your hand up. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Brett, like, when and where's the premiere?
Right now we have 2 in Utah and one's going to be in Idaho. But we're hoping to go to Arizona and Texas, Craven. Not sure where.
Ooh,
When is the
nice.
first one?
It's going to be probably in the spring.
All right.
Like late spring, early summer.
Can I come?
Of course.
Can
You're
I-
you're already booked. I already got you a flight.
I mean, I'll drive. I don't have any
Oh,
problem
okay.
driving. I want to be there, man. I'm
Yeah,
going up to the premiere of Red Right Hand with Jake as well.
Cool. Yeah. I want to
Man.
see his trailer so bad.
Oh,
I'm trying to,
yeah.
trying to schmooze him.
I've already seen it.
How is it?
Night,
Right?
I've already seen it. Or like, yeah, wait.
I'm going to
Sorry.
write him right now.
Oh yeah, we got a collective special. I'm actually posting a action video for this trailer on Monday afternoon because this trailer drops at noon on Monday.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
my video will be like 3 or 4 hours later. My reaction video for it, breaking it down.
Cool.
So, yeah, you'll be pleased. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll be pleased, I
Okay.
think.
All right.
Mhm.
Fine.
and-
I'll wait.
And something else, guys, that just, I mean, man,
Oh,
hit me right between the eyes one more time. Scott coming in with a $50 super
There it
chat.
is.
Man, Scott, that is incredible, man. I just, wow. You guys tonight are just, I don't even have the words to say how grateful and humble I am, appreciative I am of all of you guys. This is incredible support. This is for you guys and for just doing what you do and for just being you. I love that. Praise God for each and every one here. Amen, man. I thank the Lord every single day. Every single day in my prayers.
That
So
was very sweet.
it's very sweet. Thank you so much, Scott. You're awesome, and what a great supporter. And you're fairly new to the channel, and you've been so supportive since you've started following the channel and our messages on Instagram, and just I appreciate you so much, man. And that your generosity is it's truly overwhelming. It is. It really is. It's the only word I can say for it. And Knight, you're in my same shoes I'm in. You know when someone is, everyone's generosity, no matter what dollar level. It's not about that's not even. It's about the cumulative thing
Right.
that it just overwhelms you, doesn't it? It just
It
hits you,
does.
and
It really
just-
does.
sometimes you just don't even have the words that feel right to say. So Scott, thank you so much. Seriously. It says you're welcome, brother. Love and hugging you, brother. You too, man. You too. Seriously. And we got to play a couple of clips for Scott, man.
Sure.
Seriously, we got to. Michael, my buddy Michael down here, the Carbonite.
Look at
And
him
buddy,
down
you've
The
seen a lot of my
Carbonite Emperor.
clips, man. The Carbonite Emperor is really what he is, not the Jedi. He's beyond that. He's the Emperor. Do you have any clip requests, man, in mind at all? If you don't, that's cool. I just want to see.
Not that I could think. I mean, besides the what's it called? The
Scott likes the
Bobo
biscuit song.
Bobo bounce.
Oh, the Bobos? Okay.
Yeah.
The Biscuit song. Okay. So I'll tell you what, we'll do the Biscuit song and we'll do some Bobos.
Biscuit.
The Biscuit. Did you hear that? Oh, the Biscuit.
Brett, man, I love your shirt. Can I see it?
Ooh. What when?
Look at that, dude.
Oh man.
Spicy mustard time.
Wow. You made that, right?
No. I spent money on this.
He got
Where'd you get it?
I got it from him. He actually has a merch store, but that's the only one. Everything else is his other stuff, but this is the only one with this.
Nice.
So awesome.
I love it.
I love that.
So 80ish.
I know.
It is.
Someone I was in a Maverick today, and this young kid's like, "I like your shirt." I'm like, "You have no idea who it is. Like, there's no way." He's like, "Well, kind of looks like Madonna," and I was like, "I hate your generation."
Madonna? Are you serious?
Madonna. It
What?
looks like
I'm surprised they know who Madonna is.
right.
Wow.
Well, apparently he doesn't.
It does not look like Madonna.
It's not looking like Madonna.
Known by name only.
I mean, maybe Madonna
only
now, but not like Madonna.
Brett. I mean
Madonna
Eric.
Madonna still looks great now.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's get these super chats going. Taste the biscuit. Here we go, Scott. Crank it up.
I think I've been in that Salvation Army. I'm pretty sure I know where they are.
Salvation Army. Oh man.
Is it Salvation Army or Goodwill?
One of the
take
two.
your pick. Yep, take your pick. And let's see. Let's get the Bobos here. Here we go. Bobo number 4.
I'll
Hit
make
it
your
up.
bubs bounce. I'll make your bubs bounce. Let's go.
Let's go. Dang.
Kind of looks like he's in the Matrix, but he's terrible at blocking bullets.
Well, at least he won the
Kelly.
woman, I guess.
That was pre-floss.
Pre-floss. Okay. All right, guys. So listen, let's do this, man. Let's do this. So we're gonna rank these Halloween movies. Everyone in the chat. We got still got 45 people here. You guys are awesome. I'm so glad you're here for a party. We're having a good time, and I hope you guys are as well. And again, Scott, thank you for that generous super chat. Much appreciated. So let's get to it. Let's do this thing. Michael, you should have just don't. Yeah, you should put that in the private chat. Just don't say it. Don't say what you said on the stream. That'll get me in trouble. But you should type it in. Just so that everyone on the panel can see what you said. Okay, so Polar says, let's rank. I'm with you. Let's do this. So everyone in the chat, I want you to participate if you'd like to. You don't have to. If you want to just hang out and listen, that's fine. But if you want to participate, I would love that. I'm going to ask if someone, either Val or Jen or Katie or Carrie, if one of you would consider keeping a tally of the answers from the chat, because it's gonna be, oh my gosh. Dude. Hold on a minute.
Oh, like being stuck in an elevator for hours.
Hold on a minute. And if everyone wonders what we're talking about, please put your attention to Mr. Brett James Bishop. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow. There he is. Look at that. That is beautiful.
My microphone.
That is the spicy mustard, baby. That is it right there.
That's I'm gonna let me flash you.
It's a hot dog bib.
Oh my gosh.
These are
Let's do it, guys. Let's go.
Feel the hunger tonight.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, Brett. Wanna be a hot dog tonight.
I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite,
I'm a hot dog.
Dip me in spicy mustard, then you can, because I'm a hot dog.
Wow.
Too long a hair.
That is freaking awesome.
Dude.
I had shorter hair before. I was like, ranking, I'm going to torpedo you.
Oh. Jen says no.
Why?
I don't think she likes the hot dog song. Everyone's loving it though.
There's always a party pooper.
Says that
like
hair
party
flip.
wiener.
Hollow party wiener. That hair flip, I'm dead. That's so good. All right, guys, let's do this thing. This is great. All right, let me turn. I just turned the banner on. I'm gonna turn it back off. Okay, here we go. All right.
I thought you were going to turn the song off.
Stop the music.
What? Oh, this music in the background? Is this what, Michael? I thought you were talking about.
Is that what you talking about?
Yeah. I think he's talking about this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, you're tired of that song. I was like, what are you like? I thought you were talking about that clip, dude.
Michael, you're not a
I thought
fan
you were
of that.
talking about the biscuit song.
No, I knew exactly what he was talking about. That's why I said it feels like you've been stuck on an elevator for 2 hours.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
Everybody, we'd like to thank everyone for coming today to remember our dear friend.
Oh yeah.
Get some groove on tonight.
This is the
Why you gotta keep going after my chest, man?
Oh, wait, who was that grabbing your chest there?
We got a little Coriander made an appearance. Coriander's hanging out with us tonight. She's off camera. She's right there. She can hear us.
Hello.
Oh, wait! I want to
I
see
was
her.
about to say she got that voice to match Knights there with that one.
She has that sultry voice. That she does. Look at that.
You guys should record
She
albums
does.
together.
Man,
I
you
want to see
two guys.
Coriander's Tusk Halloween outfit.
What?
What?
We want to see Coriander's
Walrus, man.
Tusk
Oh,
Halloween
no.
costume.
Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. That's great.
Oh, thanks, Chad.
Sexy jams. Okay.
You'll be fine.
Let's do
Woo,
some
we're gonna
rankings.
we're gonna do some rankings right now. Let me set this thing back up again. Share.
What movie they steal this from?
Get
What's your
sensual.
favorite Halloween?
Sensual.
What's your
Who's
favorite?
saying that?
What's your favorite Halloween movie?
Whoever's saying that, you need to be like touching yourself too up here while you're saying it.
Oh.
There's a reason why you
Oh.
can see one of my
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
Now we're getting.
Hang on now. It's not that
Oh.
far after dark.
Man, I may have to take that. I may have to take down the ranking thing again. Keep the chat up.
Take it
We're
down.
never gonna
We
get
might
through
have
the
to
ranking.
We might
I'm
have
already
to put
taking it
mine
down
up on the
one.
full screen.
Take
I'm already
it
taking it down once. I'm doing it
down.
again.
Wow.
Okay, now here we go.
Wow.
Night, are you like moving
Oh.
closer to the side of the edge?
There's something going on there outside the frame.
At first you were in the
I know
middle,
it.
and all of a
I
sudden
was
you're,
about to
like,
say,
you're
so-
sliding over.
But you're no longer center frame for a reason.
Oh man, Polar says, "Oh, that
If
just
only you guys
escalated."
knew. If only
That-
you knew.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
never mind. I'm not-
Wow. Dang.
That is right.
I tell you what, man. If Knight's camera turns off, I'm going to be a little concerned that there's some going on.
I mean, just don't
On
forget
the
to
live
mute
stream.
as well.
Talk tonight.
I'm like, I'll tell you what. It's like, oh man, that's,
Concerned and disappointed.
yeah.
All
right, here we go.
Remember,
No,
I'm not,
camera-
I'm not even
camera
upset.
and
I'm
microphone
impressed.
go off. Not just the camera.
Now, you do have
Yeah, I was
the
about to say,
clothes on.
got to mute it as well.
You do have the clothes under that shirt, right?
What?
So you do have other clothes on than that shirt, right?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, stand up, Knight, stand up.
Oh my
Of
gosh.
course he does. You
I
see,
think Knight is
you
so
see the
embarrassed
hat
right
he's
now. I
wearing?
think Knight is seriously blushing. I think he's embarrassed right now.
Aw.
He is.
He's a
It's all for
blusher.
fun. It's all for
Oh,
fun.
Got to see
Oh, yeah.
what I see.
I tell you what, I'm gonna bail you out, Knight. I'm gonna bail you out, buddy. We're gonna do some.
All right.
We're gonna
That's a good singing
We're gonna
voice.
throw a blanket on it with Halloween movie rankings. That's about.
Yeah, until it circles back around.
It'll
Because it
always
surely
come back.
will. It surely
You know it will, of course. All right, so for now, let's try this again.
It wasn't me this time.
It was me.
No, that's true, Carrie. I know. It wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Iconic.
So, all right, here we go. So we got our categories, guys. Our icon. Oh, by the way, can someone keep score? Is it?
I'm gonna have to
do
keep
that for me?
score, but I was going to sleep.
Val's going
My
to sleep.
phone
Oh,
died.
okay, Val. Good night, Val. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Val.
Appreciate you so much.
Good night,
Great to see you
Val.
here. We'll catch
Love
you soon next
you.
time. Okay, so Katie, you don't mind doing that for me in the chat?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
So
You're a trooper, Katie.
yes,
are these
Yeah, my phone
pictures
died.
aren't in order, are they? At the bottom?
these pictures. No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
how
have
do
to
we-
move them around.
Oh,
No, it's all good. So, all right, because basically we're gonna talk about like the movie itself. So, anyway, you'll see. Yeah. No, they're not in order. So here we go. We're over at 80 likes. Jen says, "Let's go, guys.
Let's do it.
We're away from gold tonight at 100." So we have iconic, one of my favorites. Meh, not a fan, and bottom theater. So let's start off, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. Everyone, I hope you'll interact and play along. As we go through each movie. Katie's logging the chat's answers. The majority vote was where we're going to put this movie ranking as a whole. So we'll see how the majority votes. You can vote for yours, and we'll see where it adds. All right. So let's start on the panel. Eric, I'll start with you, and let's go around. Where do you rank Halloween? This should go pretty quick on this one. Halloween 78, my friend, the first Halloween.
Halloween 7. Oh, yeah. Is that even a question, man? You just got to go
Really
iconic.
I hear you. Yep. All right, Katie, let's keep going.
Iconic.
Okay. Night.
Iconic.
As if, right?
Right.
Katie. I mean, not Katie. Carrie. Sorry.
Everybody does that to us.
I always do that to both of you. I call you each other all the time. I'm so sorry. I hate that. It just comes out. Brett.
Golden buzzer. Iconic.
Yes, absolutely. And Carbonite.
I'd say iconic.
Yeah. All right. The chat. I know
So we have 3 for iconic. No, 4 for iconic.
Oh, Coriander
and
wants
1
to
for
give hers
bottom
too.
tier.
Oh, Coriander. Absolutely. Right.
Like
Yes.
They all say all here, damn it.
Yes. we want to hear it, Coriander.
No.
What do you say?
No, I think it's iconic.
Okay.
Iconic.
Bearded. You have a comment, Bearded? While we're Italian.
I was just gonna say, you know how you can do the YouTube in the chat? You can do the survey.
Well, I could do a poll, but I'd have to create a poll for each movie, and
Can't you clear the poll out?
I don't know. I've never done more than one. I can try.
Let's experiment.
He likes
We
clearing
can experiment.
So
Yeah,
in the chat, there's
I thought you
4
said
for
experiment.
iconic
Experiment. Go.
and 1
Okay.
for bottom feeder.
All right. So as no surprise, this was landslide unanimous here. Well, not unanimous, but landslide majority. This goes up to iconic Halloween 1. Absolutely, yes.
Oh, this is fun.
Did anyone in the chat say it wasn't? Oh,
There was
Jen
a
said
bottom
bottom
feeder.
Jen said
Jen,
Jen
you're a hater.
does not like the movie. She at all. She cannot stand it.
Jen's not a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What's
That's
that?
all right. Yeah, it's okay.
But you know what? That's okay.
It
That's
is.
why there's
No, the bottom
13 of
tier
them,
means
man.
that they didn't like the movie.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's go for next up, Halloween. Oops, sorry, guys. I keep moving this thing. Let me stop doing that. Let me get this right here. There we go. Halloween 2, guys. The first original Halloween 2. Let's go in reverse order. Jedi. We're going to start with you and go up.
I'd say one of my favorites.
Okay. Next, keep going. Let's just keep going.
Oh, just keep going. One of my.
yeah, I'll
favorites.
just keep. One of my favorites. Okay.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Coriander says ditto.
I
There
love
you
The
go.
Ghost.
I love Ghost.
Me too.
That's a.
I'm actually gonna say iconic because it's part of my preferred timeline.
Ah, gotcha. All right. And for me, it's one of my favorites as well. And in the chat, we're seeing not
One
a
of
fan.
my favorites.
Oh,
Who said
okay.
One iconic. Best sequel, great entry to the original. One of my favorites.
Okay. Iconic.
This is fun.
Yeah.
One of my favorites. Another one of my favorites.
Wow.
I
All
think
right.
one of my favorites have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, it's
Yeah. A lot of times
yeah.
you can tell early on. If
You can
it's
tell
a
real quick.
landslide.
You're right. Landslide. Another landslide. One of my favorites. So let's go ahead.
I also love the blood mask.
One of my favorites. There it is. All right, folks. Now this one I'm going to be really, really curious about, guys. What you guys are going to say. Here we go. It's Halloween 3. See the Witch. Let's start with Eric and go down. We'll just go quickly around, so I want to make sure everyone gets a vote. Eric?
Iconic.
Oh,
Iconic.
Nice. Wow. Okay.
Totally with you, Eric.
Oh, all right. Katie?
One of my favorites.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Coriander?
No.
Just meh?
No. Just no?
She said meh. No, she said
meh.
meh.
Oh, meh. Okay, gotcha. Meh. Got it. All right, we got a meh. Okay.
I'm
Next.
sorry, but I'm saying meh.
Oh.
I'm saying meh.
Oh, I'm throwing the popcorn back at you.
I know. Yeah, here you go. Take that. And my butter.
You like that? You're on candid camera now.
Exactly. Butter the biscuit. Brett, what did you say?
I said meh. Sorry, it's not bad.
Another
It's
meh.
not bad. Yeah.
We're getting a lot of mehs on here.
So,
All right, Carbonite, you said
It's
what'd you say?
iconic, man.
Iconic.
It's gotta
Okay.
be. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle,
So in the
tinkle.
chat we have meh, one of my favorites, iconic, one of my favorites, loved H3 more as a standalone film.
That's
Meh.
not a question.
Well,
And one of the best sequels ever.
Steve, what's yours?
Yeah.
I forgot to do mine. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, dude, really? It's not
It's one
iconic
of my
to you?
favorites.
And Dino's saying it's meh.
No, but it's one of my favorites. Dino says meh as well. I shot him 6 times. It's one of the best sequels ever. So, Marcus, is that one of your favorites then, or is it iconic? Let us know.
Or are you talking about Halloween 2?
3.
It's Halloween 3.
He's talking about
No, I know, but he said it's a sequel. As a sequel.
Yeah.
I mean, it technically is
yeah.
Halloween 3. So
There's a 3 in
the
there.
third movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Katie, where are we at on the poll? Where are we at? What's our majority?
There is one of my favorites, meh, one of my favorites, iconic, one of my favorites, meh. So I think it is
Between
more
meh
like,
and one of my favorites, right?
Yep, it's either one of those two. So you have to be the tiebreaker, I guess. Somebody has to be the tiebreaker.
Well, I'm going with one of my favorites, so this is pretty close to being 50-50. It's pretty close, but all right, you know what? We're gonna go with one of my favorites. Why not? Let's do it.
Yeah, at the end, you're the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Knight. Thank you, man.
It's
That's
rigged.
That's right.
Rigged.
Basically, it could be like everyone could be like, no, but I'll break the tie.
Recap.
Right.
One against 20.
Who said it was rigged? Steve, tell them what they can do. They can go to their own channel and do their own thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
That hit me really
Listen
hard.
to Michael coming out, dude. Look at that.
Serious. You got serious.
Witness the power of this fully armored battle station.
I'm gonna take my hot dog costume and go get my own channel.
Oh, don't take your hot dog.
See you
and
guys later.
Oh, your mustard. We love your mustard, Brett.
Don't forget your mustard.
Yes, hot dogs. Hey guys, speaking of something really cool,
Hot dogs.
just to hang on, we got a super chat for $5. Joe coming in with a $5 super chat from Insomniacs. What's up, my friend? He says, happy to see you continuing to grow. Keep up the fantastic work, my friend. And I love this amazing panel. What's your favorite Halloween sequel? Well, that's a timely question. We're ranking them right here. And so that's a great question. How about after we do our rankings here, we'll come back to Joe's super chat. I hope you can hang out for a little bit. And we'll answer it individually on the panel and in the chat what your favorite is. All right, how about that? Let's do that. So I'm going to star your comments so I don't lose it. Okay, there we go. All right, Joe, hang out, man. We're going to answer that question. Thank you for your super chat, man. Always appreciate you. Oh, okay, good. He says, awesome. I'm here for it. Great. kick back, grab something to drink, and just have a good time, man. We're gonna go through these movies. Next up, guys. Oh, this is one of my. Well, I hate to say it, but I hate to reveal it this early, but one of my favorite sequels, Halloween 4. The Return, right? Right, Knight? I always forget the subtitle.
That's right.
On these.
The Return.
The Return of Michael Myers.
Return of
Michael Audrey Myers.
Okay, this is going to be interesting to see. Also, Eric, where do you come out on, man?
I hate to. I said it pretty much like every one so far, but I'm also going to say iconic.
Okay,
wow, Eric's going all in.
It's one of my favorites.
The chips are all in.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, it's gonna change here in a minute. But
drastically. Yes. All right. Eric says one of my iconic. Katie, how about you?
I say it's one of my favorites.
Okay. Nine Coriander.
What do you say?
One of my favorites.
I'm gonna say. She said one of my favorites. I'm gonna say iconic.
Nice.
You had prime Loomis. I mean, this was.
It's true, man.
This was prime Donald Pleasance, man. Mm-hmm. And Danielle Harris.
Yeah. Oh man.
And Ellie Cornell.
And
Michael's just like taking the town down like piece by piece.
Yeah.
Like
yes.
And it's the return. Like they specifically called it that because they wanted people to know, 3 wasn't great for you all, but he's back.
That's right.
And it's a great Halloween movie.
It is. It really is. It's got everything you need in a Halloween movie. It really does.
Real quick, guys, Extron, we're ranking the Halloween films by these 5 different categories. So we've just ranked the first 3. We're on Halloween 4. So guys, put your rankings in the chat. Katie is tracking you, and the majority vote will take the position. So I love that, Knight. I love the iconic vote. I don't hate it, man, at all. Who's next? Carrie, how about you?
You know what? Knight's got me on the iconic train. I'm choosing iconic.
I know. Right. When you brought those points up, Knight, it made me change my vote too in a minute when I give it. It made me remember some things. And yeah, it's good stuff. Brett, I think Brett may not be there. He may be away from the room.
I guess no one cares about my opinion. I mean, I said iconic first, but you know. I'm totally kidding. I've been sticking up for every movie so far, and y'all just like, yeah, it's okay.
Now that you mention it, Eric,
you didn't give it. If you gave a reason,
love you, Eric.
I thought we were going fast. I didn't want to stop to like expand on everything.
Well, good point. That's fair. We can slow down a little bit. I'm not going to want to be that quick of a hurry on it. So that's cool. We could definitely talk a little bit about it. Okay, Brett, your vote, sir.
I said it was one of my favorites. Yay!
Okay.
So you weren't persuaded by either Eric nor Knight. I got you. All right, that's fair.
Well, I said it before they talked, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. Knight. I'm sorry. Carbonite.
It's one of my favorites.
Okay.
All
All right, Katie. Where are we at in the chat? We got a lot. We got some iconics and one of my favorites up here a lot. What do we see?
One of my favorites. That one wins. We have
one of my favorites wins
in the chat. So it's my favorite.
One of my favorites. All right. Well, I just want to let you guys know my vote was iconic. There you go. It was iconic, but
yeah, it was.
It was. All right. Well, it hurts me to do this, but I guess I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to put it in one of my favorites category. All right.
Could be worse.
Okay. Well, we're going to be
It's about
there.
To get there.
We're going to get there real quick.
It's inching.
Now it is
inching.
It's inching very, very close.
And then an avalanche.
Oh gosh, no doubt.
Look at that cliff.
There's 3 movies where I think the mountain is even gone. It's just completely decimated. All right, so here we go, guys. Halloween 5, the Revenge. Yes, thank you, Knight. The Revenge of Michael Myers. Let's start with Carbonite and go in reverse this time.
I don't remember much of it, so I'm just gonna say meh.
Okay.
He's like, I don't remember it. So
I feel like that's the great definition of meh. Like you don't dislike it, but it wasn't good enough for you to remember. That's meh.
Yep.
That's a good point. Brett, where do you come out with on this movie?
Meh.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Knight, Coriander. Oh no,
Hey,
Carrie.
you
Sorry.
skipped me.
Sorry. I'm looking at 3 different screens right now. Got me some slack. All right, no. All right, Carrie, your turn.
I'm gonna have to say one of my favorites.
Okay. Nice.
I love 4 and 5.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
What do you think about 5?
Meh.
We got a meh, and I will say, Carrie loves that. I will say, I'm gonna say one of my favorites, man, because I do like watching them back to back.
You don't need a 3-hour explanation.
Oh, dang.
Got a little editor in here.
I don't mind it.
Sales.
It's okay, Knight. On my channel, it's okay.
I just wanted to explain.
That's too bad.
I know, right? That is too bad.
Well, you know what? It's even worse than that. Here we go. All right, Coriander, let's get it up. There we go.
Come on, man. Oh, Lord.
I couldn't
He
resist.
got you.
What's going on?
Knight, your answer was. What was your answer?
Mine was, it's one of my favorites.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. Katie, what do you say?
I say it's meh.
Oh, okay. All right. Eric, what do you think, man?
Meh as well.
Man. For me, Halloween 5, I do really. We rewatched them on Halloween Fest, and
Yes, we did. Yeah.
I enjoyed it. And I remember seeing them when they came out in the 90s. There's some nostalgia bit for me too. So, I would have said meh probably a month ago, month and a half ago. But Knight, I'm coming with you, buddy. I'm moving it up. It's gone up to one of my favorites. Why not? I'm doing it.
Hey, I
I'm
said
doing
it too.
Hey, there you go, Carrie.
Yeah.
So in the chat we have one iconic, one bottom feeder.
Wow,
Michael.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the total then? Where are we at with the Michael?
Matt wins.
Matt wins.
Come on, man. It's like this music's iconic.
Michael said, the music makes me want to bash my head.
At least you give it 30 minutes. That's nice.
Oh, Lord.
So Matt
Might as well
wins.
just have the music playing like different every like 10 minutes.
Now this is
I'm rotating it now.
I gotta have change.
I just put the music in. I changed the songs. We gotta rotate it.
Rotate.
Okay, Katie. I'm sorry. What is our who won? What's the voting in the?
Who
Who won?
Matt wins.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Our first meh as a group. All right. Next up. Now here we go, guys. This will be real interesting. Halloween: The Curse of Michael Myers. Eric, we're going to start with you, my friend.
I hate to do this because I do find things I enjoy in every Halloween movie, but I'm gonna say bottom feeder for this one.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Bottom feeder. All right. Next, Katie.
I'm not a fan of this one.
So, not a fan. Not a fan. Got it.
Not a fan.
I did the same thing. I was like, so. Oh,
so
there's
which category? Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, I typed that in there earlier today. That's right. Not a fan.
You don't remember your own words?
Listen, it's after midnight. I'm navigating 3 windows right now. You got to cut me off. I'm trying. Okay. Where are we at?
We're at
9 Coriander.
You're saying bottom feeder?
Oh, that shit is totally bottom feeder.
She says bottom feeder.
She said more than that.
And I'm saying...
iconic.
Not a fan.
And here's my 3-hour reason of why.
Oh, dang. Katie. Carrie. I keep looking at Katie and I'm calling your name. Carrie.
Okay. I would say bottom feeder, but I love Paul Rudd, so I'm going to say not a fan.
There you go.
I'll be a little easy.
Got it.
Kara, we just have to change her name because he keeps getting you and I confused.
Just call me Care Bear or something. Jeez.
Care Bear. All right, Brett, what's your take on the Curse of Michael Myers?
It's a total bottom feeder.
Kermit's checking in.
No, okay, I get
Doesn't he
Kermit
sound
now.
just like him?
I get it.
Hi, Kermit.
Hi.
Wow.
It really does sound like him.
By the way, Steven, absolutely congratulations on 7K. Yay!
Oh, Kermit, thank you, man. I really appreciate you coming and saying hello.
I would do my really loud yay, but there's people sleeping, so.
Understood. Man.
I'll do
Thank
one
you,
arm.
Kermit.
I'll do one arm. Yay!
I love it. Bye. You guys are awesome.
We'll make it to where you can't be a tiebreaker. Kermit is now voting. I'm just kidding.
You should.
Oh my gosh, Carbonite, what do you say about that? About 6, man?
He's writing about the music.
Dude.
I don't know. Bottom feeder.
Bro,
I don't know.
Please help.
Seriously, dude.
Just make it stop. Just make it stop.
Discordant poo-poo music. Poo-poo music.
Keep it G-rated. I like it.
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, don't say it like that. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
I just drank a
You
bit
made
of
it
Diet
totally,
Coke.
to that next level, man.
Sorry. My ranking of Halloween 6 is meh. It's a meh for me. So Katie,
not a fan,
what?
Not a fan wins.
All right.
Not a fan. Okay. All right.
It's too bad.
Thank you, Joe. No, that's too bad.
I'm making an early prediction that nothing that isn't Rob Zombie will end up in the bottom feeder level.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious. Real quick, Rioter says 4 or 5 months ago you only had 2,000. Now you're at 7. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
I hope in 2023 you reach 100,000. Oh my God. Thank you, Riot. Seriously, that's very kind of you to say.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Okay, so it was not a fan, right? Is that what we said?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, there we go. All right, now let's go to one of my, I'm going to say it right now, one of my most favorite, and that's my vote. I'll start off sequels of the franchise. Halloween 20 years later, H2O. I'm going with one of my favorites. Eric, what about you?
I'm going to say iconic because that's the final film in my preferred viewing timeline.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it. Katie, how do you rank it?
Meh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, everyone's opinion's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh, of
but
course.
Jesus,
Of course.
What?
Hey. Different movies hit different ways with us. They all hit
I told
differently.
you guys during the watch party that it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's see what Nick and Nightwatch have to say.
Well, what do you have to say for H2O?
Oh, that shit's iconic, man.
She says iconic.
I like her. I like her.
I say one of my favorites.
She's a keeper. She's a keeper.
I got one question to ask Knight though, really quick. How does it feel living with someone who's always right like that?
Yeah.
Because she's been right on everything so far.
She's right about a lot lot of things. It's
there you go.
Let's not go there now. Come on. Don't make me out like one of them. Come on.
No. I was being
Come on, Knight. You know she's right.
Hey.
I'm waiting for Knight to say, "You right, you right,
You all right.
You all right? There you go.
Throw Knight a little tuna fish.
all right."
Tuna fish?
No.
Throw
Throw him a mackerel.
Oh,
A
Lord.
mackerel.
It was a
Michael,
mackerel.
from a mackerel.
Can't wait to see what he does in the sequel.
That's what you should do. I got it. Night for Halloween, you should be a mackerel, and Coriander should be Tusk. And that's your
that should be
Halloween.
you and fucking Michael, man.
You know what, Coriander? You're right.
Who snorted?
You're absolutely right. Mike and I, one of us is Tusk, and one of us is
image of
mackerel.
Right.
No, it'll be Steve as Tusk, and I'll be in that suit that old man had.
Oh no! Oh,
That'll be cute. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I would love that. Oh man. Okay, where are we at? Help me out, Katie. I mean, oh my gosh, I gotta stop saying
Carrie.
this. Jerry.
You keep
Gosh sakes. I
Oh my god. All right,
You know
name
what?
tag.
This is gonna be
I
Katie
feel
Turner.
bad.
no!
Care Bear.
Oh,
Care Bear.
Okay, I absolutely love the Scream vibes from H2O, so I have to say iconic.
Leave me alone.
Oh, liver
Never
Oh,
alone.
liver me alone.
Get it?
Liver.
Liver.
Oh man, I'm too
Oh
tired.
man.
right.
Care Bear. What was your vote?
Good for you, man.
You guys.
Because of Kevin Williamson and the Scream vibes, I'm giving it iconic.
Ooh, nice. I don't hate anybody that said iconic. Trust me,
Right?
I not at all.
Yeah.
Brett,
Yeah.
what was your vote?
Wow.
Wow.
I say all 87 minutes of it is iconic.
Yeah, you do, Kermit. Nice.
Throw some spicy
He is
mustard
so
on that,
good at
Beppy.
Okay,
We
bye.
call it iconic.
Oh.
That's right.
Iconic.
Carbonite. I know we saw it in the theaters together.
Is
I
this
remember.
the one where she's teaching at the private school? And they're
Yes,
behind
at
the-
Milton's Mansion. That's right.
Okay.
It's
I'll say it's one of my favorites.
actually true, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Milton's Mansion. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know it is. I know it is.
we had a great time in the theater watching that movie. It was really good. Okay, Katie, what is the chat's overall consensus?
Iconic.
Are you sure you're not talking to me?
Oh, you know,
Shameful.
really.
Too
I was thinking like Katie.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god.
Thinking Katie and Carrie should switch their name tags. That way, even if Steven looks, he'll get it wrong.
That would be hilarious. Oh my god.
I would be so funny.
I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, I don't know if I should.
Carrie's like, you sure you're not talking to me? That was great.
That's
No,
so
he does
great.
it. Steven does it all the time. He gets Carrie and I confused all the time.
I do.
Mhm.
Throwing
I
some
seriously
shade.
do.
I like it.
It's iconic. So iconic one.
Iconic one. I love that. Love that. It's a great movie. Michael, if I turn on Spotify, this stream would be shut down. I would get a copyright
Please turn on
strike and
Spotify
demonetized.
For Halloween's sake.
I wish I could do that.
Michael, is
You
the
know-
music really bothering you?
It really seems to be bugging you, so I'm just going to turn it off. There you go. No music at all.
You finally
Does
did
that
it.
make you happy? All right. There you go. Now you can find something else to gripe about. All right.
I'll get out my banjo. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll play
do
some
it.
banjo music. Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, so where are we at? Hey, here comes a fun movie.
You should find some digital storm music and play it.
I just want
I
to.
know.
I want to take back
You know
my early
what it is.
prediction because I wasn't considering resurrection when I said what I said.
I was wondering. I was
Probably
wondering.
I was
always
gonna-
forgot it even existed.
I was
But 'cause you
surprised
said that
too.
about the
I was
timeline?
Joe, I would love to play your music. Here's the problem. Even though I have your permission as the artist, the algorithm doesn't know that. And it will
Right.
it will literally shut it down. Even though you could write a letter and I could say, look at this. The algorithm doesn't care. and it's unfortunate. It's like the only thing I can do is literally upload my own original music, which I have a ton of songs I've written and recorded. So I just haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. I will do that. Yeah. Thank you, man. I know it stinks. It does. I know. Scott says I should just loop the hot dog song. I mean, I wish I had the.
You have Mark screaming "hot dog" in the other room now.
I know it would be awesome. Alrighty, we are now at the movie that I'm anxious to see. I think it's going to be pretty unanimous, but we'll see it. Maybe not. How about Halloween?
No, it won't be unanimous.
No, it won't.
Oh, okay.
Based upon the chat.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at that yet. All right. So let's go with Halloween Resurrection, the follow-up to H2O.
Sure.
Carbonite, you start us off, man.
Is this a Rob Zombie movie?
This is the one before Rob Zombie. We saw this in the theaters together, too. This is the one where Jamie Lee, spoiler alert, Jamie Lee gets thrown off the roof.
Fucking Busta.
Oh, she dies like in the first.
She dies in the first 15 minutes of the movie.
15 minutes.
Oh, it's a bottom feeder.
Yeah. Brett?
It's an absolute bottom feeder.
Yes.
Nice.
That was my Miss Piggy impression.
I love it.
I could tell.
Carrie.
Not Katie.
No, Carrie.
Wrote a name said not Katie.
What do you think?
That was great.
I had to look real close to see that.
Not Katie. That's so funny.
Great. You should do that for a running joke for a while.
Seriously,
see if anyone catches on.
Yeah.
Even when Katie's not on the stream, you just show up in any of his streams.
Yes, and just write not Katie.
Not Katie. It's like all right. So Carrie, what did you say for your vote?
Well, obviously bottom feeder.
I thought he was gonna say Katie.
Yeah. No. Now see, here's the thing. You guys messing with me. I will start doing it. It's gonna plant the seed. Oh, you're okay. Coriander and Night. I really want to hear what you think.
Bottom feeder.
You don't have a category for this fucking movie.
We just recorded our episode for that today for the sins of resurrection.
Dude, I can't wait to see that.
I was about to say that must be a long one.
It's a
It is.
Unfortunately, it was, man.
It's a three-parter.
She was ticked off. All right.
Oh, all righty. Katie, what say you?
Bottom feeder.
Yeah. Eric?
I'm gonna say meh.
Wow.
All right. Hold on. Like,
no, that's okay.
The whole aspect of like the camera stuff, I thought was way ahead of its time. Like, that's an awesome concept. If they would have done it with anyone else other than Michael Myers, or like an original person, it would have been an awesome movie. We'd have looked at it in an entirely different light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's a
I
Halloween movie.
Well, I mean, so is Season of the Witch, and we love that. So I mean, like I said, I feel the same way about Ends. Like if they would have taken Michael Myers out of the equation and did it with someone else, Ends, everyone would have loved Ends. But I'm not gonna discount Resurrection. I liked the storyline and everything. I like the setup. The fact that it was Michael Myers does detract, but it doesn't go all the way down for me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Fair enough. Katie, how's the chat? What's the majority vote?
Bottom feeder.
Okay.
Shocker, right?
Shocker.
Was it
Big
unanimous,
time.
Katie? Katie, was
Yeah.
it unanimous in the chat?
There was a couple of iconics, but
Oh, come on.
Okay, so what I just heard you say was there's a couple of trolls.
Yeah,
The
somebody's
bots are
playing
here.
around. Yeah, somebody's joking around. I mean, I could see a maybe. Okay, I'll give you that. But iconic? I mean, if you really feel it's iconic, God bless you. Enjoy the heck
Iconically
out of
bad.
it. But
Iconically
yeah,
bad.
just
Yeah, I was about to say iconic in a negative way, maybe.
Yeah.
Either way, it's way too bad. Okay.
Very.
All right. So now here we go. Let's keep the fun going with Rob Zombie's Halloween.
Now
Eric.
we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, we are. Iconic, you said?
Iconic.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
I can explain if
Go
y'all
ahead.
want.
Give us a little brief synopsis of your
After Resurrection, Halloween was so close to going straight to DVD. Rob Zombie came in. He put it back in theaters. He reached an entirely new audience because audiences at that time, weren't the whole atmosphere and everything that was popular in '78. It didn't work on those new audiences. I've seen plenty of people nowadays who haven't they're just getting to the age where they watch these movies for the first time. And someone, I saw someone who watched '78 for the first time and they're like, yeah, it was okay, but it wasn't scary. That's just it like the same thing. Those audiences weren't reacting to that type of horror anymore. So Rob Zombie came in, and I mean, it's not everyone's flavor, but he came in, he saved, he fixed what everyone hated with Resurrection, and I think he did a good job. And he got new audiences terrified of Michael Myers.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think for just for keeping it from going down further from Resurrection, that's iconic to me.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's go to what do you think?
Me, I think it's iconic. It's one of my favorite in the franchise just because I like the story, how different the story was. So to me, it's iconic.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
What do you think of
All
Rob
right.
Zombies?
It's one of my favorites.
She's saying one of my favorites. This is so tough, man. There's some things ugh.
Be brave, Knight. Be brave.
Brave little toaster.
I'll go with one of my, I'll go with one of my favorites, mainly because of the fact that he didn't just cop out and try to remake Halloween, and Michael was scary. Those scenes were really good, and Danielle Harris was really good in both of them, actually. So
and Brad Dourif.
And Brad,
as Brackett,
more so in 2. Like Brad, that was Brad's man.
Dude,
I felt so bad for that dude.
Like when he finds her in the second one, oh my gosh, dude, it breaks you down.
Yes, indeed. Yep, Brad Dourif, man. Okay, not Katie.
Yep. Thank you, Knight.
Thanks. I have to say, for the first one, I absolutely love Scout Taylor Compton, how she portrayed Laurie. So I have to say one of my favorites. And I love Danielle Harris. And Brad Dourif.
Both those ladies held my oldest daughter when she was 1.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was great.
Dude, that's awesome.
It was.
Okay, Kermit.
Yeah.
Do you want Kermit back? I threw him away.
Oh.
Wow.
Why? Was he holding Halloween Resurrection?
No, I just thought a gag only goes so far, but I was wrong. Hold on. Let me get my hand in there. Hold on.
Hi. Sorry, everyone, but it's a bottom feeder. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
It made me break out in warts when I watched it. Yeah.
Nice.
I know, I'm alone on that, but that's all right.
It's all good.
It's all good.
All right, Carbonite.
Okay. I'll have to say bottom feeder. But I also have to say
iconic.
Who put me on timeout? Because I'm typing my A off.
You're timed out right now.
Jen timed you out.
Jen timed you out, Rex. I think Jen did a good job because my moderators know if they see certain words like what you typed, things like that. Well, I'm
There's
not going
no
to say
exceptions.
it, but when you're like, it was like a solicitation, like solicitation line.
Jen timed him
Jen's
out.
looking out for the channel. She's gonna Jen, Katie, everybody. They're gonna slap that sucker down. So,
but I said
And put in that corner.
I kind of like remembered that. I wasn't
Jen
alive,
timed him
so-
out before I did.
Yeah.
I happened to see it, and then Jen timed him out before I did. I thought it was funny.
I guarantee it was like a reflex. It was like, just like So that's why. So Jen, good job for your reflexes. You did good. Sorry,
Nobody
man.
puts Palpatine in the corner.
Oh man.
You're only timed out for 300 seconds, so you'll be able to come back in a minute.
Oh boy,
I need to
just stay away from that kind of stuff. That's all. You'll be all right. Yeah,
Just put it in the private chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put it in the
I want
private
to see
chat.
what you wrote. What'd you write?
That's me. Well, it wasn't like a bad word or anything. But you'll see when you see it. You'll see.
It's easier. It's easier for us to find if you put it in the private chat.
Right.
He didn't
Exactly.
say anything bad though.
They're trying to hold down.
No,
the
it wasn't
man.
bad, but it looked like a bot. In fact, even the way you did it with the hearts and stuff, it looked like a bot. That's what the bots do, bro. It's spamming.
I saw it and I thought it was hilarious.
That was great.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, but anyway, that's why you were timed out. So
I didn't see it. Might put it in the private chat.
The Emperor strikes back.
Y'all are
He
killing
wants
me.
to know. They want to know.
We want to know.
All right, so Katie, where are we at in the chat for the?
We're at a tie for Matt and Bottom Feeder. It's 4-4, so you're the tiebreaker.
Well, guess what? I'm glad I'm the tiebreaker because you know where it's going.
Oh no,
it's going straight to the bottom, baby. Bottom feeder for Rob Zombie's Halloween. Yep. Bye bye. Never watching that movie again. All right. Now let's keep it on the zombie theme.
Can I ask a question, Steve?
Yes.
Do you feel that Rob Zombie? I know he has a niche where he can make really good movies, but do you feel like the movies that he made for Halloween kind of were not his niche?
Yeah, it was a fish out of water for me personally because it's not a Halloween. You know, we don't need to know Michael's backstory. It breaks the mythology of Myers. Now I know they tried to do it in 6 with Thorn Cult and all that, but the fact that he's humanizing him, that's the biggest problem I have with zombies, is that he humanizes Michael Myers to the point where I'm sympathetic for the shape and the boogeyman, and I'm not supposed to be feeling bad for him. I'm supposed to be in fear of him, and that's the problem. When I see someone, the human side, you have empathy, and you feel like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. What's happening to this kid? Well, then he's just not scary anymore to me. This is about it why I don't like it. So I don't like that. I don't want to see a human Michael Myers because according to Loomis, everything remotely human is gone because it's the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes. He's gone. He's somebody else.
The
He's
supernatural part is taken away.
It's taking him over. The evil has consumed his humanity. And so I just, that's why I didn't like that. I thought it broke the mythology. And I have a big problem with that. I don't like that. Bugs me. And then the other part of it is just, again, personally, I can't stand the trashy dropping MF and bombs everywhere every 5 seconds and the trashiness of it. It makes you feel dirty, like you need to go take a shower because to get the stench off of you.
I was gonna say that's what Jack. I was gonna quote Jack on that. So be like, yeah, every time I watch those movies, I feel like I take a shower.
Yeah, it's just that gross feeling. I don't like that. So anyway, that's my reasoning for it.
I feel that it's very unnecessary to like drop that. I mean, cursing's okay, but to drop it like every other word is so unnecessary.
Right.
And the context of it too, just the nasty. Just gross. It's just gross.
There's as much grease used in that movie as there was blood. It's nasty.
You know, one thing I did really enjoy, like specifically about Rob Zombie, is I know seeing the human part of him wasn't, it wasn't for everyone, but I actually really liked how you can actually see the progression of him being a normal boy, and then with those sessions you get with Loomis in the hospital. You see him be less and less human and more evil. I really like seeing that progression because you're not just hearing Loomis say the human part of him was gone. You see it leave, and I really.
Yeah, like I said, I get it. I know a lot of people. I mean, it's just different preferences. That's all. And they're all, there's validity to all of that. And if that's something that you'd like to see, it's great. I can see why it would be a great movie. Yeah, that would be very fitting.
Didn't Zombie do The Hills Have Eyes and Last House on the Left?
No.
Remakes?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you did remakes of those.
Thank goodness, because he would have made them.
They would have been totally unwatchable. I wouldn't have seen. Yeah, I wouldn't have watched them because.
White horses.
All right,
running around.
White horses. It's time to bring out the white horses. Let's go. Yeah. Halloween 2. Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, guys. Carbonite, start us off, man.
I have no clue, so I'm going to say, man.
Wow, you're giving it. Wow, that's a really high ranking. All right, I love it.
Bottom feeder.
I mean, we'll see what everyone thinks. Whatever you want, man. It's your vote. So
I'll just play man. I've never seen it.
Okay, gotcha. No worries. All right, Brett, what say you?
I think that it's the worst in the franchise, so it is beyond bottom feeder.
Okay. All right, not Katie.
Not Katie.
Not Katie.
I'm gonna have to say bottom feeder.
It's absolute garbage.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you
Night
want to
Coriander?
Yeah.
Bottom feeder.
Yeah.
Bottom feeders.
Okay.
I'll take bottom feeders for 20.
I know.
Exactly. It's your new band name. We're the bottom feeders.
Bottom feeders.
Sounds like a punk band in the 70s.
Yeah. The 70s.
Oh,
I love it. I love that.
All right, Katie.
Not Carrie.
Nope, not Carrie. Sorry, not Carrie.
The bottom feeders. They should write songs about that. Not feeder. Katie.
A bottom feeder abomination. There you go.
There you go.
Eric.
I'm gonna go meh.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go bottom feeder. Katie, how's the chat on voting?
It is. I think bottom feeder wins. Actually,
I think it does too.
I'm pretty certain bottom feeder's gonna win.
I think it does, and close to a landslide as well, for sure.
You shouldn't put it first.
Bottom feeder. There it is.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Then we can rank them. We can rank them in the category they're in later.
We can do that. We sure can. We got 3 more left. Okay, guys. Now we're going to the current David Gordon Green trilogy. This is going to be real cool to see. So we're going to start off with Halloween 2018. Eric, you start us off.
I'll say one of my favorites.
Okay. All right, Katie.
One of my favorites.
All right.
What do you think for 2018?
Iconic.
I agree. Iconic.
Mm-hmm.
I really like her.
Yep. Coriander's the shizniz.
You try to steal my.
I know. That's my first introduction for some reason.
Let's see here. Where are we at? Who's up?
Guess who it is.
Oh, of course it's Carrie. That's right. Carrie.
I have to say iconic.
Okay. Michael's throwing things. I don't know. We'll see what he thinks.
What is he doing?
I don't know. I hear stuff throwing and then he's gone.
Oh, I'm excited.
Brett?
Iconic. Yep.
I'll watch it every day. Iconic. Okay.
That's good.
Thank you, Coriander.
He does sing. He sings really nice. I think you should do a Christmas album, Steven.
Oh my gosh.
I would buy it.
Yeah, you'd buy it?
Right?
Oh Holy Night, Steven.
Christmas was pretty good.
That's Oh Holy Night's one of my most favorite Christmas songs,
it's
bro.
my favorite, and I rock it. I have a very Josh Groban voice. I'm not great, but it's there.
I love Josh Groban.
Nice, dude. Maybe we should do a collab and do a duet.
Let's do it. Let's do the prayer.
We should.
Totally. Please wear a Josh Groban wig.
Maybe I can get Michael to send me his Hagrid wig, and I can wear that for the video.
Spicy Mustard and Father Time singing about.
I hear
Holy
music
Night.
playing. You guys hear music?
Oh no!
No, seriously, y'all hear music?
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Michael's
Okay.
gonna run.
Some music just started blasting in my headset. Okay, now it stopped. That was really weird. Okay.
Haunted headphones.
All right, Carbonite, what's your vote for I don't even know where we're at. Halloween 2018. Yeah, thank you.
I think the next three will be meh, meh, meh.
What?
Wow.
Because I've never seen them.
Well, I was going to say, wait a minute, dude.
Vote then.
No
Okay.
vote. No vote.
Okay.
That's all right.
You've never
Okay.
seen them? Okay.
My
yet.
vote for
That's okay.
Halloween 2018 is iconic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
All right.
it is.
Can I
You're all
ask
right.
someone to explain why it's iconic? I'm legitimately interested in why you would rank it iconic.
Night, why don't you? Oh, go ahead, Brett. You started.
No,
Good.
I was going to say, don't ask me because you and I go into conversations for like 2 hours. So we
Well,
can talk
Night,
about it some other time.
yeah, you guys can DM each other or call each other.
call each other.
Have your own. I'm kidding. Do you want?
I'm sure when I
know
come
that-
down to Steve's house in December, he'll probably make me watch
Yep.
one or two of them.
Oh, I will. Trust me. Michael's flying down
Good.
for my birthday in December,
Oh, cool.
and
Nice.
so he's going to be hanging out for like 2 or 3 nights, like 3 nights, I think, a couple of days, and we're going to do a live stream. Coriander, we're going to do it again in the living room
All right.
on the
Hopefully
table.
All
like
right.
last time.
Yeah.
We'll get to hear
So-
you pee.
Make
All
sure those
right.
bathroom
We got-
breaks are
He's going to get
spaced
here.
apart.
Michael, go potty. We're going to have to. We got to do another stream together. We'll talk offline.
Wait, don't say stream too loud.
Okay, Coriander, think of some movies that are like Tusk that'll like totally
Oh,
mess our
gosh.
minds up.
And the society.
Yeah.
Woo, shunting. There'll be no shunting on my birthday.
Shunting.
All right. So remember the shunting? That's the shunting, dude. The whole house
Yes.
scene. That's all.
Yes.
Is
They
that
call
where
it
everybody
shunting.
shows up and they start sucking
Yes.
those people dry?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I remember that.
Ugh.
Absorbing people. Wow.
Oh, yeah, they were.
Oh. Wow. Okay. 2018. I think
Oh,
where are we
that's
at?
Eric.
Where are we at on this, guys? Help me out.
They were like
One of
spicy
my
mustard.
favorites. That's what the consensus is.
It is one of my favorites. Is the consensus of the chat?
Yep.
Okay. For 2018.
Yep.
Well,
Wow.
you know what? The beautiful thing about having a channel and a poll
Putting up
is
the
that
sound.
I can put it really where I want. So it's going to iconic.
Put it
Sorry,
in-
guys. Overruled. Overruled.
Overruled. Those are
Yes.
rules.
Steven, since you're the one you made the decision to put it there, can you tell me why it's iconic?
There you go.
Well, I would answer that by saying, tell me why it's not iconic.
Deflection.
Ooh, bum, bum,
I mean, if it were me, I would say it doesn't try to do its own thing. It's a sequel many years later, erasing everything else. So it had the opportunity to, like, I ranked number 2 iconic because I think it was like the perfect follow-up to the first one. Happens the same night and everything. Whereas I feel like I think it's a great 2018 is a great movie, but it's had 40 years to be even better. And I don't know. I feel like it just, you know how you feel with Scream 5?
Yeah.
I kind of have that feeling toward 18. Like, I love it. It is a great movie. It's one of my favorites. But I feel like it was definitely their way of just trying to make the first one again.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I would say it's not iconic for me.
Okay. I never felt that way personally.
Yeah.
I never got that feeling.
I agree, man, because
Yeah,
like
fresh
Michael breaks out, but you know, he's kind of on his own path, and he's brought into the fray by a doctor who has become evil,
And
which is the
obsessed.
total opposite of Loomis. You know, they finally got the mask looking good. The music is as iconic as the original, in my opinion. Like, they did a hell of a job with the music. And James Drew Courtney was fantastic. Like, to me, as iconic as Nick Castle. As far as how the shape is portrayed, I'm not saying that obviously Nick Castle did it first, but especially when you go through all the other movies, even 2, which I love, but Dick Warlock was like Frankenstein, so I'm just being real. I love
I
Warlock.
agree about James Drew Courtney. I think he's definitely like top 2 or 3 performances as a shape. But I don't know. I feel like it is really similar to the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I said, it is a great movie. It's really up there for me. But I was just wondering, like, why, like, what makes it iconic for you all?
Like, for me, part 2, where they did the whole brother sister thing, that threw me, like, in a place that I felt that had no need. They didn't need that tie, that connection. And I just, for this, 2018 got me excited for Halloween again. I mean, Michael I loved how he was portrayed. He had a great mask. It was just a great movie.
And it was some really great acting, man. Jamie Lee Curtis, Andy Manichak was good. Judy Greer is always good. I just thought that they had so many, and Will Patton. I mean, I mean, this is something that the franchise really had never had this type of caliber all the way through. I mean, we had Donald, of course, but this was a movie where you had multiple A-list level actors, So that's one thing that also drew me into it.
Okay. Can I mention just one thing about the brother sister connection? Everyone that's something that's constantly like always brought up as a negative, and it does make it odd, but it's funny because when they take that away, you have to put something else in to substitute. True. Like they're not brother sisters, so that's why in 18 you have Sartain. You don't have anything bringing them together, so you got to have Sartain, and that's why in Kills or in Ends you got Corey.
Yeah,
because there's nothing else. So I honestly I really enjoy the brother sister connection because it gives a reason for them to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know, but
that's why
Michael doesn't need a reason.
Right.
At least
he doesn't need a reason to kill, but to go after the same person over and over, if he is just it's the essence of evil. I think there needs to be. There's got to be in the movies. It seems like there's got to be something, but without removing the brother sister thing, I feel like Sartain to me felt like a plot device. Like his whole purpose, and he even said that's what it was in the movie, was to see them together. So that's one of the things that brought it down for me was that it felt like without that connection, they just had to think of a way to get them back together, and they put this guy in there.
Well, real quick, Marcus plays in. Oh, go ahead, Coriander. Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm just saying in a way it worked, because I don't know. It's just a bummer that, throughout all these movies and they took, so many like 5, 6, 7, and it just took it to places that, I don't know, Halloween should have never have been brought.
You mean the family connection?
All of it, because it's just, he's going after the niece now. He's going after, you know what I mean? It just keeps bringing it. And it's like, come on, I don't know. For me, it was just a little much. And I can get, and I respect, that you like that. And hey, that's great. But, it's just kind of a bummer in my aspect, because.
We'll see how you feel about it after next spring.
When we see Shape of Halloween.
Ooh, there we go. Okay.
Brett may be shifting the waters for us. I love that.
Let's see. Yeah.
Real quick, before we move on to the next ranking, Marcus wants to weigh in and says it's iconic because it brought the old school slashers back in updated times and they recaptured the allure of what of Halloween was supposed to feel like, with Jamie Lee Curtis, with James Jude Courtney as the Shape. Yeah. I get that. Okay.
I think really quick, I want to add just two things. Is that it's iconic. We're talking about the story a lot right now, but again, I think if you walk away from a movie and it stays in your brain and you keep thinking of sequences, and you keep thinking about if there's cinematography that you liked and the music that was brought up and things like that, there's multiple layers of what makes it iconic. Yeah, I think the story was kind of lacking. There he is, but I think it was made up for by other
Father Time. No, Jesus.
I'm thinking more. If we're gonna go biblical, I'm gonna say that's more Moses.
I was about to say, if that's Jesus, maybe it's like. Never mind.
The 11th commandment: Thou shalt not talk coriander.
Oh, you guys! Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's get that back to where it's supposed to be.
I mean, I think iconic wins for 18. Or no, it was I'm not a fan, right? Oh no, it was iconic.
Yeah,
it was iconic.
It's iconic. Yep.
Because
Craven
put there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Executive decision.
Executive decision was made.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Let's see what else we got here. I just want to say hello to all the new folks coming in. We're now over 50 people on the stream.
Yay!
Thank you guys for joining. It's at this hour of the night. You guys are awesome. I know
How many
a lot
likes
of you.
we have too?
Let's take a look. We are up to 88 likes.
88.
Right now.
12 likes away.
We are
Yeah.
12
Come on,
away
people.
from goal. Yes.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Night.
Good
Now,
night.
who is leaving? Who's leaving?
Joe.
Joe.
Oh, Joe. Take care, Joe. Well, hey, Joe. Hang on. Wait for a second, Joe. I promised you this, man. For your $5 super chat, you asked us a question earlier. So before you leave, man, I want to make sure we do this real quick. So guys, let's go kind of quickly because Joe has to leave to get to sleep. So let's just answer rapid fire for Joe. Starting with you, Carbonite. We're going to work our way up. He wants to know, what's our favorite Halloween sequel?
2.
Okay. And Night and Coriander, we'll just go that way of the panel.
I'm going 2018.
I like her.
Gosh, I'd go 2018.
Okay. Carrie?
This one's so hard.
It's really hard for me too.
Because I like Halloween 2, but I do like Halloween 2018.
Michael, you brought the bots. Sorry. I knew it was going to happen, Michael. Thank you.
Thanks, Michael.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot,
The
dude.
funny thing is the bots only appeared on the actual chat, and I was in the chat, and I didn't even see him appear.
That's okay. I'm sorry, Carrie. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. I'll go with 2.
Halloween 2, the original second one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we've got 2 votes for number 2. And I think we'll have 3 at least before it's all over. We'll find out in a minute. Brett, what's yours favorite sequel?
18 and H2O are right there.
I know, buddy.
It's hard.
I know.
It's a style difference.
Tied
So it's
for
hard.
me.
It's hard to compare the two because it's a style difference, but that's why.
Yep. I understand you 100%. Katie, what's yours?
I'm gonna go with 2.
Ooh, okay. And I think, Eric, I know what you're going to pick, but maybe not. We'll see.
2.
Yeah, I figured so.
Resurrection.
Yeah, I was going to say, Resurrection, hot take. My favorite sequel is Dead Ringer, Brett, for H2O and 18. I don't know. I flip a coin because I could change my answer in 5 minutes because those movies are both equally great.
It depends if you want to go more old school slasher or
Yes,
new style
or new style,
or current style, I should say. Yeah.
Current, yeah, I'm with you. So, Joe, hopefully you're still here and we're able to hear the answer. We can talk you can watch the replay rather, or we can talk too, but the replay will be there for you as well. All righty, so let's get back. We got 2 more movies, guys, and then Jen's asking, when are we doing Scream? Jen, we're going to start here in a minute. Don't worry, we're almost there. That's right, appetizer to the main course.
I said rapid fire.
Well, I said appetizer, so there
you
go.
did. Okay, I was like,
there you go, man.
I want to hear what I want to hear too. Sorry.
Joe's still here. He said.
Oh, good.
Appetizers.
Oh, good. Thanks, Joe. Glad you're still here, and hopefully, and again, thank you for your super chat. All right, next up, guys, let's go. Halloween Kills, folks. Where are we going to put this? Starting with Eric.
Not a fan.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Katie.
Not a fan.
Brett.
Dumpster fire, dumpster eater.
Wow.
I can't tell where it's at. Where's it at?
I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, sorry. Hold on. No wonder if people are kind of like, getting creative with their answers. I see why.
Dumpster fire.
Yeah.
It needed a plot.
Wow.
There it is. All right, Brett. Where were you at?
Where do you think?
Bottom feeder?
Yeah.
I think you're at the bottom.
Where do you think I'm at?
Yeah. All right.
I'm in the sewers with Michael.
Air Bear? Not Katie?
I'm going to surprise everyone. I'm going to say it's actually one of my favorites.
Nice.
I love Anthony
Love
Michael Hall, and the music is freaking phenomenal. And yes, the hospital scene sucked, but I can go past that.
Okay.
Love it.
And the kills
I
were
love
fantastic.
that. Oh my gosh. Yes, they were. All right. Next up, Night and Coriander.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with one of my favorites as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. Carbonite. What do you say down there, man?
Meh.
I thought I was, are you a goat? I thought it was like meh.
Oh gosh.
Meh. All right. Where's Polar? Polar has goats. There you go, Polar. Meh. It's Polar.
Jeez.
It's
With
all
his
rails,
wig made
man.
out of lamb. Fur.
Dude.
Remember when we saw them go, Steve, and we went up to the fence and they were like, "Daddy, Daddy."
What are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about, dude?
You hear what you want to hear, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just
My
joking.
vote for my vote for Kills is one of my favorites.
That's the one that wins.
All right.
All
Nice.
right.
Fantastic.
Well,
Okay.
as Sarah Michelle said it in Scream 2, there's no accounting for taste. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Well,
Ridley Scott.
I'm also calling
I'm trying to
recency
help.
bias.
I'm trying to help segue.
That door works both ways.
I
Oh,
know, I know.
Like I said, I'm also calling recency bias.
I mean, you can call anything you want, but it was a great film. I mean, that's the. No, I'm just kidding.
Biased because
I mean, call it whatever you want. No, it was great. I enjoyed it. It's one of my favorites. Every time I've watched it like 5 times. Every time I watch it, I just enjoy it even more and more. I love that movie. That's a fun movie.
Evil dies
You know-
tonight.
Oh no.
After I heard you say that, because I've heard you say that before, Steven, that you enjoyed it more and more. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a couple more shots to see if I
Okay.
get in the same boat. I like it less and less every time I watch it.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, you know,
Are you
I
watching it
understand.
backwards?
Well,
You said, are you watching it backwards?
I might actually improve it.
You know, I get you. Here's the thing: if you watch it backwards or frontwards, there's still no character growth.
Nope, no story.
Of course there is.
My opinion is
There's
it's
a
Karen?
a bridge movie.
Yeah.
Karen has a great arc in that movie.
What?
Not really. She doesn't mean anything at the beginning of the movie, and she's dead at the end.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything.
No, but she never believed in the boogeyman. And through this
That's
movie,
that's the
she-
ending. That's the character arc in 18.
Yeah.
In 2018, she starts believing in him, and then she dies.
Well,
Like-
what I mean is in Kills, she sees the town being infected by it. Obviously, she knows Mike. She always knew Michael was real, but in Kills, she gets to see his effect on people and understands the effect that Michael had on her mother. And then by the end of the movie, she's trying to it's almost like she's trying to fight that infection. That's the way I take it, and that's why I went with Tivoli. She was trying to save him, almost to like, I don't know, purify herself is the way I kind of saw it, which was a total character shift from what she was in 2018.
I think she had some reactions in it, but it doesn't really count as an arc.
And
Of
like
course, it's an arc. How is
it?
it not an arc? She didn't believe in the boogeyman's power. She was railing against her mother for years,
That's
and by the end of the movie, she totally understood. She probably understood it probably as much as I did.
Dude,
I think
You get the porn music coming in.
I think I admit, Brett, you might think different, but I think her arc in 18 that explains that. Like, she was totally against her mother in 18. She didn't believe. I mean, she knew he existed, but she didn't think he was the boogeyman. By the end of 18, she knew he was the boogeyman. She knew her mother was right. And in 18, and maybe there's something I'm missing here. She has zero effect on the plot, of which there wasn't much, but she has zero effect on the movie. If she's not there, the movie doesn't change.
Oh, and Kills, right?
Yeah, in Kills, if she's not in the movie doesn't change.
I thought you said 18, so yeah, you're good. I agree with you.
Yeah, like I say, different flavors. That's why Starbucks has 1,000 different kinds of coffees.
I'm going to go on record really quick again. I would love. I never try to change anyone's minds. I joke about it, but at the end of the day, again, I say it too many times. I would rather love something than have to be disappointed. So I actually love it. You guys like it. That's
I do.
Great.
Absolutely.
That's great.
Yeah,
I wish I saw the movie you saw. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. All right, that leaves us with
nothing.
Our last gem of the movie franchise, number 13.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Let me pull up the little sharing thing here again. Ladies and gentlemen,
We need 3 more likes and we'll be at 100.
Yes. Whoa! Yes, that is awesome. Oh, we're at 99. Just switched. We're at 99, guys.
Craven needs to shake his money maker.
One more. I wish I had one. 99. If one more thumbs up, and we're gonna be.
We could get
at our
night popping it.
Hi, not Katie.
Fun fact: this is the movie where Michael surpasses Jason Voorhees for the most kills of any slasher.
Oh wow!
You mean Corey surpasses Jason? I think, but yeah. I mean, let's get real now.
I got your joke.
Let's get real. Nice setup there.
100.
100. Yay! We did it, guys. You did it. Thank you all.
Yay.
We hit 100 likes on the stream while we're still live. And guess what? That means as we do our final ranking, and because we're not going to go all night. I joke about it, but I know everyone eventually has to go to bed. We all do. So. But after this, we're going to do some Scream character rankings. I don't know how far we'll get. We'll go for a little while, and then we'll call it a night and call it a stream. But I have to say this. Even with you guys doing this, the algorithm is now pushing this stream out to more new people. You literally are helping the stream get out to recommends right now for people that are logging into YouTube. And it'll be on the recommended. And they'll come join the party with us. So thank you guys for doing that. That's a huge help. You guys are awesome. Okay. So, and I see Maverick says he's going to refrain from ends. That's fair. That's sometimes you got to watch it a few times with the new movie. But let me ask you guys, we're on Halloween Ends, guys. And let's see. I know Michael's not voting because hasn't seen it yet. I'll catch him up to speed in December. But Michael, if you had to vote based on what you think you might like of it, what would you say?
The most misleading marketing ever.
I would say,
yes.
Well, Bearded
the Laurie Michael showdown. What we've seen.
Bearded told me it was like The Last Jedi, so I'd have to say it's a bottom feeder.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Now we're going to start with Brett. We're going to come up from there.
Yeah.
Brett, what do you say about ends, man?
I say meh because I really like the Corey storyline, kind of like with Resurrection. I like that storyline. I just wish it was its own movie and not a Halloween movie.
Mm-hmm.
But it had at least arcs and a storyline and character development and all that other just junk that Kills didn't have.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Carrie. How about you feel about it?
Okay. So I feel like my perception of it kind of changed when you were talking about how David Gordon Green was saying how he never intended for a Michael and Laurie story, which kind of like it diluted it for me a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to say meh, because I would have said one of my favorites, but because of him saying that, it dilutes it for me. So I'm gonna have to say meh.
Yep, I get it. Okay, Night Coriander.
What do you have for ends?
One of my favorites.
One of her favorites. I'm gonna say meh.
What?
Mm-hmm. I love that. What?
She's like, what?
It's like we haven't talked about this before, Night.
You haven't.
What?
You didn't say what I wanted you to say.
What do you mean?
Katie,
it's a macro
I'm
for
gonna
you
say
tonight.
meh.
No mackerel for you tonight. Is that what you said?
Whoa.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Exactly, man. That's what I'm
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Take it back.
Man.
Jeez.
Hey, Knight may be allergic to seafood. I don't know. I don't know what his dietary needs are. All right.
I mean, with guns like those, you got to get some protein in.
That's true.
What?
Definitely eating some protein.
Wow.
Muscles.
Said with guns like those, you got to get your protein in.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, jeez.
Feel the protein.
Katie, what was your vote?
I said meh.
Nah, okay. Eric, how about you for ends, man?
With what you said, how you enjoy kills more and more each time you watch it, I'm gonna say the same thing about ends. I love it, man. It's one of my favorites.
Good for
Okay.
you.
There you go.
All right. And let's see, Katie, how's the chat doing?
So it's one not a fan, one meh, one of my favorites, and then not in my top 3. So I think meh wins.
Okay. And my vote now is also meh because I give it a 5 out of 10. I'm right in the middle. So I think I'm going to go with meh for me. So we're going to say meh, right? Is the overall consensus? There it is. So guys, there it is for our stream tonight for our Halloween tiers. This is how we shake out. We have 3 iconic films. We've got 78, H2O, and 18. And we've got Season of the Witch, 2, 4, and Kills for one of my favorites. And we've got 5 and ends for meh. Curse, not a fan. And our bottom feeders of the night, as I would have predicted for Horror Hand, they absolutely hit it. Halloween's 2 and 1 for Zombie and Resurrection. There it is. Nice
Can you say
job.
something?
Of course.
I mean, we of course we say that some of these are bottom feeders, but isn't it beautiful that we have like 13 movies spanning over 40 years that are in some way iconic enough that we're still talking about them decades later?
Was there a Halloween movie in every decade?
I think there was.
I believe
there was.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Like, isn't that beautiful? Like,
it is.
Years later, like people are still coming together to talk about these movies, even if they don't really care for them. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
78, 81, 88, 89.
Yeah, 95.
98, 2007, 2009, 2018, and then the last 2.
Yeah, in the 20s.
So 70, 80, 90, 2010, and 2020, 5 decades.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is. By the way, guys, I'm showing only 96 likes. So I don't know if somebody went down or maybe they unliked because of their opinion on ends. Maybe someone's like, I'm taking my like and going home.
All right, y'all salty people.
Did they really?
Dude.
On my end, it says 95.
95? Dude, they're taking them away.
Hurry, turn a scream. Cue scream, and go.
That's
I was about to say, once we start talking about Scream, they'll go back up.
Well,
I know. That's
the goal.
We had it, and it's gone. Yeah, you're right. Now it's at 95. It's going down. Okay, well, that's okay. We're about to switch to Scream, but before we do, I want to say goodbye to two of our amazing guests, Knight and Coriander. Thank you guys so much for spending so much time with all of us tonight. This has been so fun.
Yes, this has been a blast.
Yeah, definitely.
It has been so great. And Coriander, great having you here too, my friend.
Yeah, Coriander.
Right?
Yeah.
Whatever you look like.
So fun. And
Who said that?
it's been great.
Of course I did.
I missed it, but I think I'll let it go. I don't know what it was, but I'll let it go.
Said whatever she looks like, because I haven't seen her.
Oh,
you haven't seen her on our videos?
I don't know what's wrong with me.
What?
Oh
gosh!
I've been making a movie. Maybe I
You
have.
basically just admitted you haven't watched any of Knight's videos.
That's not true.
Good gosh!
I just don't know who she is.
I think I also follow her on Instagram.
Do you?
All right.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Sarah says it's 3 a.m. I should go to bed, but I have to stay for Scream. That's what I'm talking about, Sarah. Thank you.
Dedication.
That's dedication.
Oh,
I
yeah,
appreciate
Sarah's
you.
ahead of us.
She is. She's up there in Canada. She's 2 hours ahead of me. So
ahead
again,
of me.
Knight and Coriander, thank you guys both. Hope you have an awesome Sunday.
Night, and
Yeah, I know we'll be
Night,
texting and chatting
Coriander.
soon.
Absolutely.
Who's leaving?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Coriander's like, I'm not going anywhere.
She's like, wait a minute, I didn't agree to that.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
it's freaking
hilarious.
after 2 o'clock.
I
Mackerel
didn't
Day.
know.
All right.
Oh my God.
All
We'll
right,
catch you guys later.
Catch you next time. Thanks
Have
again.
a good one, Knight.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. That's all. Love having them here. They're such some awesome, amazing people and great friends. So thank you guys again. All right. So now we're going to shift to some Scream Talk. And we are now going to do, let me get my little rankings thing pulled up for Scream characters. We're not going to be ranking the movies. We're going to be ranking characters in the movies.
And can I
It's a
just
little
say, when you said 50 characters, I was like, that's a lot. But going by the system you have, I think we could actually get through them.
It's possible. I mean, it does sound like a whole lot when you say it. You're right. But when you start looking at the images, it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, with only like the limited number of categories, I was thinking you meant ranking like as in 1 through 50.
Oh no. We're gonna.
Oh my god, that would take forever.
That's why I said we'll be here until like 2 a.m. tomorrow.
You're right.
It would be like a game of like Monopoly or like a game of chess or something.
Exactly. A chess game where like the opponent takes 30 minutes to make one move, and then the next one waits 30 minutes and makes it. I played side story. I played chess one time with someone, and I'm like, when I play chess, I like to move. Like I don't like go super quick. I use strategy, but I don't need a whole lot of time. I'm like, I want to, This individual, I made one move like a pawn, just one little pawn, and this person sat there like this, and they're like just looking at the board. And it's 20 minutes later. 20 minutes. I'm sitting there, and they're still like thinking of, I guess, every possibility. And then they move one, and then I'm like, I look at it, and then I move like maybe a minute later, and then they're like, and it's 20 minutes before they take a second move. I finally gave up. I said, dude, I'm sorry. I must. And this is before the day of social media. I mean smartphones. So it's not like I can put my phone out and like watch videos or something while they're moving. It was rough. So if I was playing with someone like that, Katie, this could actually go for another 24 hours. But you guys don't play chess that way, and I can already tell we're movers and we're shakers, and we're sex bot makers because they're back in the chat. No, they're back in the chat. We got to kill them. We got to destroy them.
I already killed them.
Thank you. Bam.
That's a fun fact. Another feature that StreamYard needs to get on. Last time I checked, even if you delete a chat in YouTube, it still shows in StreamYard.
It does. Yes.
I hate that. Like StreamYard needs to get on that.
Especially if it's a troll. It's like, so I don't want to sit here and look at that every time I'm looking at comments.
Yeah.
I know. It's yeah, exactly. That is a shame. Jedi is courting the bots. He's yearning and longing for them. Anthony's here from Child of the Corn.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony. Just want to say hello, buddy. Scream 96 better than Halloween 78. Let's argue. Well, I don't know about that, but maybe it could be. But here's what we do know. We're going to be talking about ranking some characters here from the franchise. I'm excited to see where you put these guys and gals at. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll do this here. Again, super chats are welcome, and we'll move you to the front of the line if you send one in for sure, even while we're doing this. Yeah. And I hope all of you in the chat, we still got like 43 people. And don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. We're back to 97. We're slowly getting back to 100.
That was weird that you lost some.
I know. It's like we start talking about ends and like doop, 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 doop.
Just like its box office.
I know. Just like the second week of the box office. Scott said I'll be back for the next live stream. Take care. Okay. Good night, Scott. And thank you for your super generous super chat earlier, man. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon. Anthony just got back from a Halloween party. Went as David and Star from the Lost Boys. Yeah. Nice. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Oh, we're at 98. Yay. It's crawling back. All right, share screen. Here we go. Window. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Now, I'll take my little banner off at the bottom. Good night, Denisha. Good night. Denisha says she's checking out. Good night. Have a good
night, Denisha.
Oh, Jen says we're at 99. There we go. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, just hit 100. Hey, we're back.
Yay.
And now we go back to 95.
I know, right? Hey, I started talking about Scream, and look what happened. It all came back. Love it. Okay,
let's talk about Star Wars.
Dude,
No.
bro,
Don't do it. Don't
do you want me to drop to 10?
80, 70,
70.
60.
It's be like a roller decks flying down, like a
Not Katie. You know you love Star Wars.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. Carbonite, you'll have to come on my channel.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Anyway, so
thank you, Carbonite. You just dropped one already. Thanks a lot, man.
Hey, Steve, do you have the stew train on there?
You know what? Heck yeah, I do. Well, hold on. You talking about the?
I will come on your
dance song, or are you talking about the Stew Train song?
Both of them.
Both.
Oh, I've got everything, Stu.
Play them.
You want to do that as a preview for the screen?
Yeah. Go for it.
All right, well, we can do that.
Do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to get you all in the mood to get the Halloween out of your mind, which is nothing wrong with Halloween, love it, of course. But we're gonna shift gears to Scream. Started with a little bit of.
Hello, listener. This is Mike Vaughn, and you're on the Stew Train. Enjoy it.
Hi, it's Nancy and Ritter, the girl in that from Scream, and I am on the Stew Train. Stew.
On the Stew Train. Get your ticket on the
Nancy and Ritter's awesome.
She is. You should get
We got craving something scary on the left and I'm on right. On the Stew Train. Get your ticket on the Stew Train. We got craving something scary on the left and I'm on the right. Get your ticket on the Stew Train. We got craving something scary on the left and I'm on the right. On the Stew Train. Get your ticket on the Stew Train. something scary on the left and Stu's on the right.
There he is.
And Stu's on the right. Get your ticket on the Stew train. And Stu's on the right. Get your ticket on the Stew train.
The awesome Jack Stannis. Love it.
He's my
Jack's
favorite.
awesome.
He's my favorite twink.
Maureen Prescott on there too, man.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm going to be reaching out to Lynn next month and to get her back in probably December, shooting for December or January to have her back. And I'm going to ask Lynn if she would do that soundbite for me. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Yep. It'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that video. The Great Stew Train, made by the amazing Eric from Bearded Entertainment.
Yeah.
Made me that stew train from scratch.
It's amazing.
And so amazing. And we see Matthew
That's awesome,
there.
Eric.
So awesome, Eric. I love
Good
you so
job,
much for that,
everyone.
buddy. It's so awesome. And
And that was awesome.
yeah.
Eric, you're crafty.
Oh,
It was a lot of fun. Like I honestly, I hadn't thought about it in a while. I mean, I haven't done any 3D printing recently because, being on the road, I don't have access to my printer. And I hadn't thought about it in a while, but seeing it, seeing the pictures of it and everything, it was just such a good time making it and trying to make sure everything, because I'd never designed anything like that. So it was
great.
It was a lot of fun putting everything together.
Awesome. I mean, I'm looking at it right now, man. I got it set up. It's great. I love it. And then seeing Matthew sign it on the video, you got that video of him signing, which I love that. So you can, it's just that cool visual. And then Marcus sent me a really cool thing. I should have took a picture of it to show you guys from the convention he was at. And he had Matthew sign it for me to create something.
I think I saw a picture of that. I don't know if he posted it or if you did.
I did. I actually did post it on my social.
Yeah, I saw it. It was really cool. Yeah.
It's really cool, man. It's so cool.
It's cool.
All right. So you guys ready? You want to do it? You ready to do this?
Let's do it.
All right,
Let's
man.
do
Here
it.
we go. We're going to start ranking some characters. Katie will keep an eye in the chat as well, and we'll see where the consensus is. I don't know. This one will be interesting to see what people's opinion is. And where is it at? Chrome tab. There we go. Yep, that's it. All right. Let me take off my little banner again. All right. So here we go, guys. We're going to start off here with Jamie Kennedy as Randy. We've got iconic, one of my favorites, meh, not a fan, and who are they again? Instead of bottom feeder. Who are they again?
They're a bottom feeder.
All right. So,
iconic.
Where we at?
Okay, so yeah, started. There you go. Yep, iconic. Okay, Brett, let's keep going.
Iconic, duh.
Yeah, this is pretty easy. I think.
Just put it up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
just stick them up there.
Yeah, this is as easy as the 1978 question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
This is how it just should have
Honestly, the main three, pretty easy ranking for those.
Not too difficult a task, is it?
No.
Put Stu up
For
there.
Randy.
So next up, we've got down here, we're going with Tatum Riley, Rose McGowan,
Tatum.
Eric.
I'm going to say iconic because of that death. Everyone remembers that death.
Oh my gosh!
And "Don't Kill Me, Mr. Ghostface." I want to be in the sequel.
She had some sass.
Right?
She did. She did.
That's iconic. I'm going iconic.
Okay.
I'm going with iconic too.
Iconic.
Carrie? Yep.
What am I? The beer witch? I would say iconic. Especially when she opens that door to the garage.
Oh my gosh, the party hats were on. She had her party hats on.
It must have been
Nancy Ann
dark in
Ritter
there because
says.
she turned on the high beams.
And
She turned the high beams. Oh my gosh.
for someone like me to point that out, that means it's awesome.
There you go, man. That's right. Carbonite.
I'm fluctuating between iconic and one of my favorites because, a lot of people had like very iconic deaths, but was she worth the effort of putting her in iconic?
She was iconic because she was
Yeah,
an
but-
iconic best friend.
Yeah, but also like, boom, bitch went down.
Boom,
like
super bitch.
She had great
I don't know.
freaking lines.
I guess because of the headlights, I'll put her in iconic.
That's where you were going the entire time.
Always about
Oh, Michael. Yeah, that's what she says in the movie. Remember when Stu's like, with a set of lungs like that, you better.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Right. Are in the chat. I think. Is anyone going to break it from an iconic? I just think it's going to happen.
I like it when she isn't.
Katie.
She the one with the sucker.
Iconic wins, but there is a couple of my favorites, and one person said meh.
Okay.
Who is that person? The horror.
Iconic.
Who said man? Who's the person who's wrong?
now, Eric. Now.
I'm just thinking,
horror boys, fix your comment.
So Horror Boy said meh because how do you not know that your brother is a killer?
Fix that comment real fast.
Well,
I mean, the same way that Michael Myers' sister didn't know he was a killer.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Though.
It's not her brother.
Exactly.
Her brother's
boyfriend
is Dewey.
Yeah. That didn't
That's
make
what I'm
any
saying.
sense.
That's what I'm saying. Go back and fix your comment.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Tatum's brother
Dewey
is
was never
Dewey,
a
not
killer.
Stu. Right.
I'm just curious why, Stu went along with, her being killed in the first place.
He's a psychopath, bro.
He was, but I mean,
because he was experimenting with Billy,
experimenting
and
with
that's
that.
okay. That's okay.
I don't know about that. I know
that's
there's
not okay.
a lot of talk about that. I'm not ready to go concede in that. I'm not saying it's impossible.
Hey,
but
you're allowed.
I know this. Well, I'm just saying.
There's different
I think
versions
that
of crushing. He could have been crushing on Billy, but not have it be.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be sexual.
Right. I wasn't going to say the word for the bots, but anyway.
Oh gosh, they're going to come back now. Oh, well,
I don't know. Look at the way that
How
he's
about
flicking Randy's
instead of
ear.
that word, we say romantic? And I mean, Kevin Williamson kind of already settled that when he made comments on it, and so
what did he say?
Yeah, I mean, he alluded that I believe that could have been the case, or
what he was.
He alluded. I mean, he straight up said that like the two people he based Billy and Stu on were in that type of relationship, and he said that it was similar, just maybe not reciprocated by Billy.
Yeah, he's too busy with the other chick.
And they didn't say the S word. He said romantic.
Yeah.
So I don't think that anything happened, but I do believe, and I mean, if you want to go by Matthew Lillard himself, I don't know if you want to take his word for it, but he did during Pride Month at a convention say Stu is gay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
well, but he, that's his. I guess it's
curious.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, man,
It was high school. You never know.
It was, that's exactly
by curious.
I'm trying to get off the subject. Anyway.
But I know here's my thing. It's like that. I mean, that whole thing aside, whatever the case may be, he's killing because he likes to kill. He's a psychopath killer. He's like Mickey. He loves to kill. Yeah. He's killing because he loves it, and whether they're a relationship thing, whatever. And that to me, that's a whole side thing. And this nothing to do with the real central theme, which is he's killing because he loves to do it. He's like Mickey. He's the closest. Mickey and Stu are the closest together of anybody, I think, perhaps in the Scream franchise, because their only motive is to kill. That's Stu's motive and Mickey's motive. Everyone else, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, everyone else has a motive that's outside of fun. Just for fun. And if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
No, you're right. Everyone else does have a motive, and that's why I've maintained that I think Stu is the scariest of every Ghostface because, like, he doesn't need a reason. He just wants to.
And he does it with a smile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go with a smile.
Go with a smile. Go with a smile.
It was fun.
It was fun. Exactly. That's right. He's having a blast. Take a few notes.
Maybe Charlie might be up there. I don't know if they really ever explored
Charlie. Well,
Charlie did it.
No. His motive's tied with Jill.
Yeah, he did it because he was in love with Jill. He wanted to show off.
Yes.
Well, that's
100%.
what Stu was. I'm just kidding.
No, because
I'm moving on.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because remember when Billy said he killed Maureen, that Stu was shocked by that. You could look. Remember that kitchen scene? He's looking at him like, "What the heck did he just say?" He had a very stunned look on his face. It wasn't like a smile, like "Yeah." It was like, "What?" And that's the reason I disagree. It's just on that alone. I think that Charlie was totally tied in to the motive of what they were trying to do with Jill, and that's the way. That's why I see that one differently. But
maybe he was a necro lover.
Dude, what?
All that.
Dude, you're crazy.
What are we on? Who are we on?
Let's see who we're on here.
Henry.
We are on. We're on Henry Winkler. That's right, Principal Henry. Oh, he was a fun character. Carbonite, why don't you start us off, man?
Iconic.
Okay. All right. Britt?
I'll say one of my favorites.
Yeah. All right. Carrie?
I have to say one of my favorites because that little speech that he has with those two kids is just, it's awesome.
Oh, isn't that great? And I swear, Wes Craven had to tell somebody, I want you to find me the largest pair of scissors buy and bring them to this scene. Because I'm like, where did he get those scissors? Are huge. I love that. They had to be heavy too. I'm seriously like, it had to be like, dang.
And that iconic, the silhouette of Ghostface in his eye, like that's just
so iconic. I mean, and he had the talk with the two boys.
Yes,
little poops. Oh,
there you go.
Polar, stop sharing my brain.
You desensitize little stuff, little things.
Shiznits.
Shiznits.
Bonds was amazing. William.
Oh yeah.
Still love you, but I disagree.
All right, Katie. What do you think?
One of my favorites.
Eric?
You know what I think? I think Wes Craven and Kevin Williamson can write some good characters because I'm like looking through this list and I'm like, I don't see any that I'm not a fan of.
Seriously, I know.
That's why we love the Scream franchise.
Right?
They were fantastic with the characters.
I know, man. It's
So,
seriously, yeah.
For this, I'm going to say one of my favorites. I don't think he's quite all. I can't put him on the same level as Tatum and Jamie because I mean I can't put him up there even though he was great. Every scene he was in was amazing.
He wasn't. He wasn't in there as much as they were, right?
Although I don't know. It did. Yeah, I'm not going to go there, but yeah, he like everything he was in was great. He just wasn't in enough.
Yep, that's true.
So I'm going to say one of my favorites.
All righty. Yeah, Dino says, "What's up, Dino?" Dino says, "I don't think anyone's getting aware of it again." Right? I know. You never know, though. That's right. That's why we play the game. For me, I rank Principal Henry as one of my favorites for sure. One of my favorites.
So
anybody else in the chat?
I'm so disappointed in you, Steve.
There's three Mez in the chat, and Dino says one of my favorites.
There you go. Nice. Sorry to disappoint you there, Carbonite.
You did.
But yeah. Sorry, buddy. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, you see who's next, Mr. Stu freaking Mocker.
I can't move on.
Who are they again?
Stu freaking get it up!
Yeah! I'm ready, baby! Get up!
In the chat or elsewhere, you will be banned. I hate you. No one will ever see you again on my channel.
Get up!
Get it up!
It was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah,
Just
fun.
watching Eric made me tired.
You don't even need to ask. Put him in iconic.
There's nothing to talk about. This is
No.
beyond
You do need to ask, and the answer is there should be a legendary category above iconic.
Can there be
and he goes there.
iconic where he can
Very
just sit?
good. Yes, that's a very good point. In fact, he's going to the front of the line. Move over, Randy. There you go.
Wait.
Wait.
At least put Tatum.
Yes,
Yeah.
in
There
the
you
last.
go.
That's
There
better.
you go. Yeah.
Now that looks better. Yeah.
That's better.
Polar says, "Who? Polar, don't get me started."
Put her on that 300-second timeout.
Timeout. No, don't do it, Jen.
Put to somebody else besides me.
Oh.
All right, let's keep
That's
going.
too bad.
That is too bad.
Too bad.
Oh no, not carbonite.
Stuart Little.
I got too much Gandalf hair on me.
Nobody puts baby in corner.
That's right, Katie.
Gandalf in the corner.
Nobody puts carbonite in the corner. All right, here we go. Oh, well, this is a fun character, Joel from Scream 2. Dale's cameraman.
Get that on film.
I liked him.
I got that on film.
You got that on film. Eric, start us off, man. Let's go.
I mean, I think you got to go. Same thing with Henry Winkler. If he'd have been in it more, he would hit iconic. But he wasn't in it enough for me to go there.
Yep.
So one of my favorites.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Oh, we're skipping ahead.
Not Katie.
Throat slashed, gutted. The guy's not in the union no more. I have to put him in one of my favorites.
And I'll come back and talk to you guys when you're talking. What is it? You're talking a little more Saved by the Bellish.
Saved by the
Or
Saved by the
Bellish, yeah.
Exactly. It's one of my favorites.
No, I do not need to hear this. I'll come back. Yeah, that's that scene. One of my favorites, Brett. Okay, man.
Yeah.
Carbonite, my friend.
I guess I'll be different and say one of my favorites.
Well, I guess.
One of my favorites
so
too.
different.
Okay.
At least emphasize the favorite part, like one of my favorites.
Just
one of my favorites. This looks like a unanimous one of my favorites in the chat, right, Katie?
Yes.
Okay. All right, next up. Oh my gosh. You know what?
Yep.
Sydney Prescott, done.
Iconic.
Done.
Oh my god, what's above iconic and what's above legendary?
Stu and Nev. Why or Sydney?
Stu and Nev. There you go. All right, now this will be interesting. We're going to start getting into some of this.
Let's
not
see what
really.
happens.
I just start seeing these
I was
characters.
about to say.
All right, we got Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie Mercer from Scream 4, otherwise known as Cameraman, always live streaming on his channel.
It's kind of silly.
I'll say meh.
That's kind of silly.
Meh.
Meh.
I'm gonna say.
Brett? Oh no, we lost Brett. Brett, are you there?
I think he froze.
He's frozen.
Are you guys making?
No,
serious?
no, there you go. Now I see you. You said meh? Is that what you said?
What?
What did you say?
Yes, I said meh.
Don't you start with me. All right,
What are we talking about?
Carrie, I don't know. You froze on us. Carrie.
I'm saying
Robbie. Meh. Okay. Katie?
Meh.
Meh. Eric, how about you, man?
I'm gonna go with one of my favorites for that. Just that one scene where he looked at Ghostface. He's like, "But I'm."
I already know. Yep, I already knew that's what you were gonna say.
If it helps.
They established the rule.
They did. Yes.
Guess what? I didn't know.
That's right. It's Hall Pass with Robbie Mercer. That's right, Marcus.
And also, how awesome was that shot? Like when he's looking in his own camera and he turns it around and you see Ghostface open the door.
I mean, that was awesome.
That was a great shot.
Okay.
So I'm saying one of my favorites. I know I'm not going to win, but one of my favorites.
Hey, man, that's right. Get it out there. Give your vote count.
There's no winning here because we're talking about Scream, so it is a win-win-win-win.
Everybody gets a participation trophy. It's like it's like everyone gets a trophy because it's a great franchise. It's a great. All these are great characters. Some are just sometimes greater than others for different reasons, but to each of us. But yeah. All right, Katie, how's the chat? I see a lot of diverse answers in the chat.
So there's the 3 mez and 2 not a fan, 1 favorite, and who?
I think the mez have it.
I think that sounds like meh for me. My personal ranking, though, is one of my favorites. Yeah.
Elaborate.
So, well, I think he's a great, because here's the thing. His character, I knew it was. I felt it was him or Charlie, that was Ghostface, and I was going back and forth in my mind that whole time of which one I thought it was. But I liked his personality in the movie. We didn't get to see him a whole. He's not in it a ton, but when he is in it, I do like him. I like.
Yeah.
I just like his. I don't know what the word is. Is it his presence?
Charisma.
His
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah, his vibe. He said.
I mean, he's not a bad character.
Yeah,
No,
I just
he's
liked
not.
him. Yeah, it's hard to describe it. I can't put my own finger thing and say, oh, this thing. Like, it's more of just like a overall. I just like this character. So that would have been mine.
More of them.
I do too. There wasn't much, but I'll go with the consensus. We'll put him at meh. That's all right. Now this next character had a very short appearance. Mrs. Martha Meeks playing Randy's sister. I can't remember her character name right now. Are you kidding me?
Who is she?
Did you just say Martha?
Martha?
You said Martha Meeks.
It's Martha Meeks. It's not late at all. I'm doing great. I'm not late. It's not late at all. It's Martha Meeks.
Heather's her real names that you're going for.
I know. That's so
Okay.
funny.
Heather Matarazzo.
Heather Matarazzo.
I love her so
Yes.
much.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, shoot, I'm only 15.
Oh shoot, I'm only 17. All right. Scoop says, "Congrats, Craven. Many blessings, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really do. We're having a great time.
Miss you in Woodsboro, guys.
Yeah, miss you, Woodsboro, guys.
Miss you in
All right,
Woodsboro,
so
guys.
Carbonite, let's start with you, man. It was a very short scene, and her 2 scenes have been very short. Scream 3, when she gives the video of Andy, and then in Scream 5 when she serves the snacks, and has a great line with, "Hey, Dewey, you look," and it's just just looks at him.
Heartbreaking. That was
I know.
heartbreaking.
What does she
Like,
call like the little detectives or something coming together? Like what I don't remember the line is, but
something like that. Yeah.
Like, oh, she's all excited. Oh, detective work or something.
Yeah.
Meh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your uncle would have been so proud, or something like that.
That's right.
I will say one of my favorites.
Okay. Nice. Katie, Carrie, not now you're confusing me because you're putting Katie on the, not Katie. I'm reading. I looked at the eyes, looked at the name. Carrie. What's this? Oh.
I have to. This one's hard because I wish that there was more of her, and I do love the fact that she's someone that brings the Randy tape to us. So I'm gonna have to say one of my favorites because of that fact, because we got to see Randy once more because of her.
Okay. So you would say meh?
No, I'm saying one of my favorites.
Oh, one. Okay.
Because of the fact that she allows us to see Randy one more time.
Okay. It is, what a moment that was. It was such a surprise.
Man, told you I'd make a movie someday, huh?
Oh my god. Creepy Karen?
Creepy
Here
Karen.
goes Marcus
Yeah,
just
creepy
coming
Karen.
in saying, "Oh yes, suspects. My brother would have been so proud." Thank you, Marcus.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got the line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, suspects. Yeah.
Yes, suspects. Alrighty. Let's see. Who's next? Katie.
I'm gonna say meh.
Okay. Eric, how about you?
I'm gonna say one of my favorites because, like, she's only in 2 really short scenes. Like, she's got so little dialogue, but we remember her so well. Like she stands out amongst this crowd, and she's got maybe like 1/10 of the screen time as the next nearest person. So that's pretty good. So I'm going to say one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites too, because it's sometimes it's what to make yourself memorable, you have to make an impression. And the fact, like you said, you hit the nail. She made an impression. So I agree. One of my favorites. How are we doing, Katie?
Chat is meh, so meh wins.
Meh's overall in the chat? Yeah, I think it's gonna be overall. Okay. That's all right. We love you. We love you, Martha. It's okay.
We love you, Martha.
You're more than meh to me. Okay.
I feel like there needs to be a category like between favorite and meh. Like
a good?
Yeah, just like a good. Like it's not my favorite, but it's not because I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like meh has like a negative connotation to it.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah.
And like I don't understand who would rank Martha as negative in any way. So like I feel like there needs to be like a good then a meh.
I think the not a fan is good enough for a meh.
How's good? There you go. How's that?
Yeah, I think that works because like not a fan doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It just means it's not for you.
Yeah. Wasn't my cup of tea, but they weren't terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this list now.
Okay. There we go. I'd say one word can change everything.
Words matter.
Yes, they do. That's right. Okay. There we go. So let's see. Oh, okay. Do I need to we'll
Iconic.
Vote.
Yeah, I was about to say iconic. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Iconic.
She's there, guys. Let's move on. Next up, we have Sydney's roommate, Haley, in Windsor College.
It's Hallie, Craven.
Hallie? Sure it's not Haley. Oh, it is Hallie.
Oh, he's getting girls' names wrong. What are you talking
about? Hallie? Haley? Hallie.
He's getting girls' names
Oh, you know what? It is Hallie. I guess she's whatever. The roommate. Hallie.
That's new.
So I'm going to say not a fan, but only because if you hadn't have explained who she was, like if you'd have just said the name, I would have literally been like, who? And that's the reason. And I think, so not a fan for me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Not a fan for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to say good, because she's in between for me.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I'm fine. I know I'm fine to stretch tightly across your forehead. I'm gonna put her as one of my favorites.
Okay.
I love her.
Yeah, I love her too.
Carbonite?
Not a fan.
Not a fan. All right. My ranking for her is good. And how are we doing on the chat? I see some goods.
Goods wins.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
I mean, she's the only one that actually told Cindy to just run away from the killer, not go back. She's like,
and yet she's the one that got killed.
Well, that doesn't make her a bad character. You know what I'm saying? At least she's
no
one
good
of the
deed
smarter
goes
ones.
unpunished.
Yeah.
Including death. All right. Mickey Altieri.
Iconic.
That's
Shout him out,
boy
guys.
right there.
Yeah. Instead of going around the panel, we'll just like we just did there. I love it. You guys just forget him out. Let's do that.
Man.
That's because he's just so iconic.
Yeah, I hear you. Agreed. Anyone in the
He's the kind
chat?
of boy you take home to mom if you had a mom.
If you had a mom.
Don't you know history repeats itself?
You know what? One of my favorite
You
lines.
got a Linda Hamilton thing going. I kind of no. I like it.
No, I like it. It's good.
One of my favorite lines of his that's not like big like that is where he's like, "What kind of person would run back into that house anyway, just to throw Sydney off?" And I thought that was
Just like look on her face. She was.
He gets in her head and like on a whole other level.
Yeah.
Oh, he was. That's why he's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
He's great at cat and mouse.
We are all here for you, Sydney.
I want a Mickey prequel because he's already an established serial killer. So like, I want some Mickey tapes.
A prequel. Give us a freaking prequel, darn it.
Yeah, do it.
Mickey.
They have Paramount Plus. They need content.
Yes, they do, my
Mickey, the
friend.
freaky Tarantino student.
Freaking Tarantino
But
film
if he's
student.
a suspect, so am I.
That's right.
Maybe you are.
Hey,
a suspect. We
what
just
was
start quoting the whole movie.
What was that movie we watched that Mickey was in, The Assassin or something like that?
Oh yeah, he was in
Agent 40 or
Timothy
49?
Oliphant.
Yeah, that was Timothy the Elephant. Yes, that's right. It was
Agent 49.
what was it?
not
is it
Agent 47,
no.
but it's that game.
It's the game.
The assassin, right?
Hitman.
The Hitman.
Oh, Hitman.
Hitman, yeah.
Hitman.
Yeah, he
That was
That's
so
a really,
good.
Has
It has a
anyone
really good
seen
trailer.
Go?
Yes, I have.
I have
With
not.
Katie Holmes.
Yes, yes.
He's in that.
Back in the day.
He's also in Justified.
Yeah. You know what, though? I'm going to tell
The
you.
Crazies.
I'm going to tell you, I really, really super duper liked him in Live Free or Die Hard as the villain.
Right?
He's just great.
He's good. He's really good.
And everything. Yep.
Hey, Ethan, what's going on, man? All right. Yeah, Danny, Billy's on the list. We just haven't got to him yet, but he's on here. All right, next up.
You're good. Nothing. I was just going
Oh,
to
yes, I've. What?
I was just going to add another movie of Timothy's that I liked. That's all.
Please do.
It's a very little. What's going on? It's a really little known movie, and it's called Stop Loss, and it's actually one of my favorite movies of all time.
With Ryan Philippe, right?
Yep, and Channing Tatum, and it's Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and all sorts of people. Anyway, that's all. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good, man. You're absolutely good.
Put Billy
all right,
in
next up.
Yeah,
What?
just move up to iconic.
Yeah,
Billy.
just put Billy.
Billy?
Up. Yeah.
Let's just
Oh,
look at
yeah.
this real fast and put who's in the iconic already.
Yeah, I think that's
you
pretty
might as
easy.
well.
We know Billy's
Excuse
there.
me for getting so close to the camera, but it's really small on my screen, so I have to lean forward to see it.
I like it though. I like it when you lean forward.
You look very happy, Eric.
You do.
I like your beard. Hurry,
Oh,
Craven!
that's so funny.
Hurry, Craven! Make a picture of the big screen. With
What?
Him leaning in.
Can you see how blue my eyes are?
Let's see. Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, the very blue
Oh,
eyes.
very blue.
Look at that.
What's happening to
Yeah.
him? What's happening to him?
Yeah,
Dude.
one's
Have you been watching the Silver Shamrock? They're in your head. Oh,
What's going on with your eye?
oh.
I don't actually have a green screen up, so it like StreamYard basically like it tries its best to distinguish you from the background.
Wow.
So if you move a lot, it has trouble like keeping up and distinguishing you.
There he is.
All right.
he looks riveted. He looks like he's on the edge of his seat.
That was
See,
pretty
that-
funny.
That was worth it.
I
That
kind
was
of am on the edge of my seat actually.
That was pretty.
Hey, real quick,
Literally.
guys. Sarah says it's 4 a.m., so I'm calling it a night. I trust you all to put Dewey and Jennifer in the iconic tier. I'll watch the replay, so I will know if you don't.
Sarah.
Oh,
Have a good night, Sarah.
Oh,
It might as well. I think I can agree with
Nice,
Sarah.
lovely Sarah.
Good
Now,
night,
what about-
Sarah.
what
Appreciate
about
you hanging
Sarah
with us.
Darling?
It's been a fun night
You're
with you.
obsessed with
Thank
her.
you.
You're obsessed with their daughter.
Your daughter?
Easy, Geraldo.
Who's gonna die next?
All righty, let's see. Who we got next? Let's see. Let's go with okay. We're gonna go with Lynn McCree, my friend Lynn McCree, Maureen Prescott.
She's iconic.
Yes, we're done.
Iconic.
She's iconic. It's done. Yeah, we're
Hands
done.
down.
Hands down.
Put a fork in it.
And
The
if you-
turkey's done.
It's done. Yep, it's been done. Now here's this kind of a side character that was fun. Sheriff Burke. What do you guys think about Sheriff Burke? He was kind of a little bit of a red herring in some ways, but he was a fun cute. I thought he did a really good job in his role. Of course, they all really did, for that matter. But
I like that word. Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He's important to the role in my film. So
Oh, very
yeah, I think so too. All right, so we're going to go for probably another maybe 15 minutes, guys, and we're going to call it a night. We've already gone over 4 hours. It's been amazing.
Holy
So
crap!
we're not going to be. Yeah, we're 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're not going to be able to get through all the list here because
we could try.
We can
we could do it.
Let's do it.
We're gonna pick the pace up. Yeah, we're gonna pick the pace so that we can try to do it. Real quick, Maverick says I'm heading to bed.
Good.
Pulled a 20-hour day at work yesterday. I need some sleep. Maverick, thanks for hanging out for such a long time. We appreciate you, buddy.
Great seeing you, man.
I hope you can sleep, dude. I hope you get some sleep.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's gonna crash.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was messaging him during this a little bit, and he was saying he couldn't sleep. So.
Oh, that stinks, brother.
I said, take your mask off. Just kidding.
That's dude. Take your mask off.
Dude,
all right.
Put Dewey up there, and Cotton Weary.
I would do Dewey for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to find
Cotton
Dewey.
is so hard to. Man.
Dewey's a no-brainer.
Cotton's really hard though.
Yeah, I don't know if he's iconic. I don't know if
Cotton is iconic.
I don't
Cotton,
think he is. As much as I
Cotton
love
to
him.
me, he's one of my favorites, but he's not like iconic to me.
Same to me. He's one of my favorites.
Definitely one of my favorites.
He's like that opening to 3, how he acts in 2, like holding that gun.
Great.
What do you think, Sid? Bet that Diane Sawyer interview is looking pretty good right about now.
Good right now. I know. Consider it done. Bam.
I love that line.
That's iconic.
Consider it done.
And he's also
But Sydney made it iconic because she said, "Consider it done."
Consider it done.
Even though that Scream
So-
3 is my second favorite in the franchise.
So you know how I said for like principal, the principal, how he wasn't in it enough to be iconic. I think Cotton is just over that line where he's in it enough.
Yeah. Okay.
For me.
So your vote's iconic. Your vote's iconic.
I'm just iconic because, like,
all right.
I don't know. I think he's very significant.
Okay.
He is very significant.
Anybody else with iconic or
He's a
Katie?
constant red herring.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites as well.
Katie. Carrie, your favorites too.
I'm straddling the fence because I keep straddling between iconic and one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to put him.
Go to the dark side.
Michael is for iconic as well.
I mean, okay, think of it this way, Craven.
There's one iconic in
He
the
made
chat,
one
too.
hell of an opening for Scream 3.
Yeah, he did. It was great.
So
it was really good.
Maybe that should bring him to iconic.
Heck, yeah.
Because I feel like without him dying and like blowing us
Yeah.
away in Scream 3,
That's
his
true.
character would have eventually like died out on. I hate saying that, but his character would have ended up fading out. I feel.
Yeah, I see your point. Boy, you're swaying me now. I mean, because I was already like kind of in the middle between one of my
Is
favorites.
it
and iconic.
100% Cotton?
You know what?
110%.
110% Cotton. Jen says, if Lynn hasn't been on my channel, will she still be iconic? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 'cause
and you
she's
want to know why I
working
say she's iconic? Like, she's only in that one scene. And has such a huge impact. That's that part scared me more as a kid than any other part of the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Trip, man. I know.
Right?
And this think about the whole franchise is her. It's because of her. It's just like if there's no Maureen, there's no Sydney, there's no anything, there's no Roman. This is Maureen she's the franchise really is more than anybody else.
And we often, like, when people first get into the franchise, or if they're just thinking about it in passing, they often think about like them starting off with Casey and Steve.
Mm-hmm.
That's not where it started. It started a year before that with Maureen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
Brett's like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I love that. Oh, if Jake was here, we'd get his iconic. I think he does, which is I love to see.
Oh, the
him do.
dab.
No, it's not. I love that too, but it's when he like flexes
his high energy.
Yeah. Yeah, he like flexes all his chest up, and he's like, I can't do it like him. He does it so good. I ask him to do it every time. But yeah. All right, that's good stuff, man. Let's see what else we got. Also, want to mention real quick here, and I know I've mentioned it earlier, but make sure you guys subscribe to everyone here on the panel. If you're here and you have not subscribed to the Beard Entertainment, Popping the Popcorn, Carrie Crave Cinema, Brett James Bishop, and the Carbonite Jedi, you guys need to do that. You guys need to get that done now. They are awesome people. What's that?
Instagram.com/shapeofhalloween.
Yes, that's right. At Shape of Halloween, Instagram for Brett to follow his movie, The Shape of Halloween. It's going to be awesome.
Hopefully. I'm excited.
And it's going to be awesome. And you'll be getting a lot more exclusives about that movie as we get closer and stuff.
Yep.
They're coming. I can't wait.
You'll have a teaser by the end of the year. So,
dude, I'm so pumped for that. So, guys, make sure you subscribe to my guest. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm finding it more difficult because I want to show more than I'm going to show. You know what I'm saying? Because it has to be a tease. So it's like,
gotta be a tease.
How far do I go? And it's going to be good, though. Okay.
I'm sure.
By the way, will you move Casey Becker right up there to iconic? Top row. Second to end, top row.
I don't know, man. Is she really iconic? No, I'm kidding.
I was about to say, what are you talking about, Steven? Come on.
I think she's probably somewhere in the good range. No.
The who?
Jeez. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. We're going to go a little bit more here. Let's see. I'm going to look for some fun. Oh, okay. Here we go. Jill Roberts, baby.
Iconic.
Oh, yeah. Iconic for me.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Wait,
whoa.
Whoa.
I have a reason.
Yeah.
3 of you are not a fan. It's not even giving her good.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Boom.
Come on,
closer.
Put her there and not a fan.
She was closer to defeating Sidney Prescott than any person has ever been.
Don't you?
And Eric, that's the reason why I don't like her.
Yep, I
You know
agree
what?
with
Because
Claire.
she betrayed.
All right, so let's get back on with this ranking now, because obviously some people are not really equipped to handle the task tonight.
I thought they were dropping off by mistake.
No, I just took them out because look, I like to get crazy, but insanity, I draw the line at insane. All right, so now
she's very.
I'm just teasing with you guys.
So, by the way, while you all were gone, we did the vote, and it turns out it was unanimously iconic. So.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you guys weren't here for the final tally, but she's iconic.
She's iconic.
Yeah.
Yep. She's iconic. I think that's where she goes. Let's see here.
Sorry,
Jill
those
Roberts.
technical glitches happen. So
they do happen sometimes.
Sure.
You know, it's. There's so many buttons I'm pushing. There's so many buttons I'm pushing. There's click. There's click. I'm clicking.
Go to the comments.
All right, next character.
Oh, okay.
We're going to talk about is.
Well, just tell us what you want to put in there, Putin.
Listen, man. It's my celebration stream. Dang it.
I didn't read the fine print. Sorry.
Okay, fine. Go to the comments, Katie. What is everybody saying?
Not a fan.
There we go.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Jill is
so
iconic.
what I heard is that
Jill is iconic.
You're just selecting the nice ones.
You know,
you're like cable news, just
being biased.
Pretty much. You know, there's enough. All the fake news anyway we watch. I'll just create my own. She's iconic.
Yeah,
she's true.
You own the channel, so you get to do whatever you want.
Dang straight. So she's iconic. All right, next
I
up.
at least have one control. I get to control my name.
You do get control. What are you now, Jill? Seriously, Carrie. Really? You know, I thought I knew who my friends were. No, I'm just kidding. Jeez. Alrighty. Let's get on to someone here that I think is pretty universal, but we'll see. Jenna Ortega playing the character of Tara in Scream 5.
My girl.
Yes.
Not a fan.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Iconic.
I was like, okay, I mean, I'm gonna love you no matter what, but okay.
No,
Iconic.
More iconic than her main character of a sister.
Oh, hands
Well,
down.
I mean, what makes her iconic, though?
She's the first person to survive an opening attack.
That was done on purpose, though.
Okay.
Yeah, but it does. Everything here is done on purpose. It's all preordained in a script. Like
that's not what I'm saying. In the plot for the characters, they wanted to keep her alive to draw her sister back. So it's not like she defeated Ghostface.
her sister would have came back anyways for the funeral.
That's a good counterpoint, though.
Like her sister would have came back for the funeral. So
she didn't.
Like
it doesn't matter what I say. So go ahead.
I mean, they did kill Dewey to bring Sydney back. So
that's true. Yeah, yeah.
They very well could have done the same thing.
That's true.
Yeah, it would have worked if they whether or not they killed her or left her alive. I think they left her alive because Amber was crushing on her hard.
Well, maybe that's what it is too, man. Because I often wondered, like, if the cops hadn't come, if she had not triggered them on the panic remote, would she have lived? Because if the cops weren't there rushing out,
She was getting obliterated.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
They snapped her freaking leg, and then they had the knife to the hands. They stabbed her in the back,
I
7
know.
times?
A few times.
Yeah.
So
but this one, they had a competent police force who actually showed up pretty quick.
Exactly.
Except they leave everybody alone in the hospital.
and they showed up for her. They didn't show up for the police chief. I mean, they showed up. They took 30 minutes to get to her house, at the police chief's house, Deputy Judy.
That's true.
But they showed up at Tara's house in like 5 minutes.
There's only 2 cops. And
like, what?
You know
What's up with
what?
that?
Maybe they had food poisoning from the lemon squares.
Oh, that now that could be.
I hear they taste like ass.
That's what we've heard.
They didn't really care. They wanted her to die.
Yeah, they're like, we want a successor anyway. Just we'll get there eventually.
We're tired of eating the lemon squares.
She won't stop bringing them to work. Oh
Yeah,
my
we want a
gosh.
promotion, so we got to pretend we like them.
Oh man. Okay. Let's do this. How about Richie? Oh wait, no, Tara. Where's Tara at? What do we do with Tara? We're voting.
Did you already move her to iconic?
Well, does everyone agree? Does everyone agree?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's do Richie from Scream 5.
One of my favorites. You know what? I'm going to say good. I'm going to go good.
I'm not a fan.
It's a shame because he could have been a lot more, but I don't know. He lost his luster in the third act, in my opinion. Which is a shame because he could have really let himself shine in that third act, but he didn't.
Okay.
So I would say good.
All right.
But man, Sam, woo-hoo,
What did you do? Knock carbonite off?
No, I think he's having connection issues or something. Katie and Brett, what do you guys do for?
I'm not a fan.
Okay.
I'll say good.
And good. Okay.
There's one not a fan, one iconic.
Okay.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna vote for him. I go between good and my favorites because he was one of my most favorite characters of the new characters of the movie. So, what's the vote? What was the voting in the chat? You said consensus, or was there one?
It was split.
It was split. All right, I'm gonna move up to my favorites. All right, let's see who else. Who will be somebody fun? Oh, okay. Here's a fun one. Angelina Tyler, Scream 3, who I do believe is the second killer. Yes.
Not a fan.
Okay.
But because she wasn't revealed.
I'm not a fan either.
Okay.
I'll say good.
I think she's good. Because I do love the scene that she has with Sydney in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love when she says, I wanted to make you proud. I don't know. I loved that. I loved that conversation between them.
Okay.
Just seeing like Sydney and Sydney talking. It was cool.
Yeah.
One
Here's-
not a fan in the chat.
Here's why.
Okay.
Like the problem for me, because I agree, Carrie. Like what I agree 100% with that. I just think seeing how well Parker Posey mirrored Courtney Cox and like became Gail Weathers. I feel like I didn't see that with Angelina. Like I didn't see
there was
her.
definitely a disconnect for sure.
I never saw her as Sydney.
No.
Right.
And that's the weird part for me.
But she slept with the director. She got the part.
She did.
But that's not a good thing.
There's 2 goods in the chat. So 1 not a fan and 2 goods
Meaning
in the
she didn't
chat.
earn it. She didn't earn it.
One
She
not a
was
fan.
given,
Okay.
it was given to her.
All right. All right. Carbonite, you haven't voted yet. What about Angelina Tyler from Scream 3? The second killer in my book.
I wasn't a fan of her.
Okay. All right. Kelly says good. Good. All right. So I think that looks like she's gonna be between good and not a fan. Is that right, Katie?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm moving her to good then. Okay. Here we go. I'm thinking of Sarah right now. We've got Parker Posey.
Oh, iconic.
Iconic.
I'm not
Iconic.
Okay. I heard 3 iconics, 1 not a fan. Michael, she played DeGale's counterpart in Scream 3.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, she's really good. Let's see what the chat says. I know where I want to put her, but let's
So
see.
1 not a fan, 1 my favorite, and 1 not a fan. So there's 2 not a fan and 1 favorite.
And there's how many iconics?
1 iconic in the chat.
1 iconic in the chat, plus the panel.
3.
There's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
And then
me.
another I'm not a fan, and then 1 more iconic.
That's iconic wins then. I believe that's a total. It's a higher number of 5. All right, Parker Posey. Okay, let's see here. Who else do we got?
Jurgenstern.
Judy Jurgenstern. That's right.
You're the one to talk.
You know what, guys? Look, how about Wes Craven playing Fred the janitor?
Iconic.
Iconic.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at there.
Would
Sorry.
you call me?
I'd actually put him above Stu, man.
Yeah, he's got to
Not
go.
you,
He's
Fred.
got to be first. There you go. There you go.
Not you, Fred.
Don't you dare put Billy ahead of Randy.
I know, right?
Why would you do that?
Sorry.
That hurts.
They're all iconic.
No, but they're in a
No
certain
particular
justification. But yet he's playing around with the pictures.
Dewey should be
just
first.
It's random. It's random.
Dewey should be first.
Dewey. Okay. Let's
that.
see. How about?
Can we pick out someone we think's going to be in the Who Are They again?
Oh, I have one. Yes.
I already know one as well.
Okay.
I bet we can all pick it too. That's not who I was going to go with actually.
Really?
Actually,
Okay, hold
who
on.
is that?
That's exactly.
Anthony
That's
Anderson.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. Is
No,
it
it's
come from the
not.
5th one?
Carrie.
Wait, no? What's
No,
that?
where,
He's from the 5th one, right?
where is he at? Where did he go?
He was just over Anthony Anderson.
It's Farney. It's Deputy Farney from Scream 5.
Yeah,
His
no, he
iconic
just- I
line.
don't-
I'm sorry, you can't be here. But I used to
Yeah.
babysit him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even
That's
remember
it.
him.
I
Yeah,
figured.
we don't even remember who he is.
I wasn't gonna say him.
Look here. Just tell me if I hit over the mouse. This one? This one?
No.
No.
Here's
This
the
one?
thing. Yes, exactly. I know.
All right.
here's the thing. Like, I know who they are, but they're also just like so bad they're beyond not a fan.
Okay, this person here, I almost went with next. It's funny you said this. This to me is the most forgettable character of Scream 4, in my opinion.
I loved you.
This is Trevor from
He
Scream
got
4.
shot in the no parts.
I like
Oh.
Trevor.
This is my no square. No,
Yes,
don't touch me.
he got blasted in that no square.
Yes, he did.
And
Did I just
it was
interrupt something?
It was horrible. The no square song. Oh man, Michael sent that to me a long time ago for a super chat clip. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. But he
Isn't
sent
that
it to
Jamie
me.
Kennedy?
Who? Trevor?
No, the no square song.
The no square. No, it's just by some random TikToker.
Oh, I thought
This is
it
the
was
one I've
Jamie
seen.
Kennedy. Oh, he's the one who did circle dot.
Yeah, Trey Kennedy did circle dot.
Oh gosh. Okay, Trevor, guys, let's go. Where we at? Who are they? No, not a fan. Good.
I would say good, but because I liked him, but I also see where you're coming from.
Who are they again?
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Michael, do you remember him?
I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a lot smaller in person.
Yeah, what the hell was that line?
That's pretty accurate. If you meet a lot of celebrities and stuff, you're always like, yeah, you're a lot smaller than I thought
You know who's the one that really made me say that? Danny Trejo.
Yeah, I've actually.
He's 5'6".
Yeah.
He's 5'6". Are you serious?
Yeah. Danny Trejo is 5'6".
Yeah. He looks taller than that.
Right.
He, really
he looks like a huge guy, like a big guy. No, he's 5'6".
It's
my God.
It's also like a lot of the females, like Brittany Snow, is really small. I think Lady Gaga's 5 foot.
Oh, I love Brittany Snow.
Yeah, she's
Wow.
great. But that's actually pretty accurate with saying you're smaller. There's only a few of them where you're like, okay,
No,
you are exactly.
I get the whole celebrity thing saying,
okay.
"Oh, you're a bit smaller," but I mean, just like in that moment when he says it to Sydney, it was just kind of off to me.
I thought it was supposed to be awkward, like he didn't know what to say. So, it doesn't matter. It's all good. But like Jason Momoa, he's exactly how big you think he is.
Oh, hey guys, real quick before we wrap this thing up, we're gonna shut down. Let's do 2 more, okay? 2 more. You guys tell me.
I know which one.
Which one should we do?
Because I even forgot her name.
Roman.
The second, that's the chick killer in 5. What's her name again?
Sam.
No, the killer.
Amber.
Oh, Amber.
Yeah, she's in the Who Are They?
Miss Lemonade Face.
Where's Amber?
She's
Amber? Oh yeah, Amber. Yeah. There you go, Amber. I'm fine with that.
Just like, there you go, Amber.
There you go. It's funny because my daughter loves her, and again, that's how the fandom is. That's great, though. I love that you identify different people. But yeah, okay. We've got Roman Bridger. We've got to do Roman Bridger because I know there's a lot of people that have different feelings about Roman Bridger.
I would say good.
Okay.
I would say one of my favorites.
One of my
Dude, I'm calling Roman iconic.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go with one of my favorites. Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
I lied too. I'm gonna go iconic. He started the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
When they hold hands, Sydney and Roman. I'm sorry, but that was an iconic scene, so therefore iconic.
I think so. Michael, how about you, man? For Roman Bridger, the culprit of Scream 3. Set it all up.
Well, according to him, the culprit of all of it.
Well, that's what I mean. He set it all up. He set Billy in motion. He started the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Boyfriend didn't like seeing his daddy in my little movie.
Michael, I think you're on mute, man.
Yeah, Michael, if you're talking, I don't hear you, buddy.
Okay, I said good, and I think Roman's too much of a weenie to have done all that. He's such a whiny baby.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I say he's like Kylo Ren. He's a wine baby.
You go.
Ouch.
Not Jedi.
Okay. How about the chat, Katie? Anyone else putting him iconic or favorites? Where are we at?
One iconic, one my favorite.
All right, I vote him iconic as well.
That's 4 iconics.
So I think that
so
takes
he goes
it.
an iconic.
Yep, iconic. Let's see, one more, and then we'll do our
Sydney's
goodbyes.
Carrie Fisher.
Oh, that's already.
Oh, Carrie
Is
Fisher.
she on there?
She's not on there, but that would have been a good one.
What about Neil Prescott?
Actually, we're gonna do 2 more. We'll do Neil. That'll real quick.
He's like, actually, we'll do 2 more.
Yeah, I look at this. We won't go that late. Neil Prescott. Let's go for it. On Brett's request. That works.
Well,
Neil
where
Prescott.
the heck is he?
I want a Bobo dance.
He's right here.
Don't you dare put him there.
No, I'm just
Not a
like trying
fan.
to show you, like you can see him. Hopefully.
I'm gonna say not a fan for myself.
Not a fan.
I'm gonna say good because I like to scene in Scream 3 as well.
Yes. Thank you, Brett. I loved that scene in Scream 3 with him.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
Okay.
So short.
That was a very short part, but
that's
all right.
So were others.
Anybody else?
He's not as memorable with his short as like once again.
Well, I'm not
like,
saying iconic. I just said good.
Good. Yeah. Good.
I can't put him in the same level as Martha though, because Martha did so much more. Like she's so much more memorable with those short scenes.
Yeah.
I still like what he did in 3 and whatnot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Anybody
One
else
good
in the chat?
One not a fan in the chat.
Okay. So
It's kind of sad though, because even Sid almost forgot about him in the first.
Another one not a fan.
He really did, poor guy. Maybe we should give him favorite. We should give him favorite just to make up for the injustices he's suffered.
Oh.
Because he pops out of the closet and she's Dad.
His wife cheats on him. She gets murdered. His daughter gets attempted murder. He gets kidnapped and trying to pin it on him. He's got a lot. Let's give it to him. He's one of my favorites.
He's got a lot. And then, like I said, Andy was forgot about. I'm like, oh, Dad. It's like, oh, shoot. I mean, but let's be honest. Sydney had a lot on her plate. Okay.
No.
She had a lot of people. She had bodies coming after her, jumping up from the dead. She got all kinds of stuff going on. So, all right. And finally, guys, we'll do the last one here. Unless you guys want to go a little bit longer. I know Carbonite's got to head out. I know Brett's got to head out.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna need to head out here soon too.
Yeah, I think we're all there.
We're
very tired.
Going on 5 hours. I mean, let's be real.
It's so crazy.
What's up, Chris? Welcome, man. You're just in time for our last. I think it's going to be our last pick.
I always hated when I did that. I finally found the stream and they're like, "Hey, everyone!" You're
I
like,
know.
We're about to end." I'm like,
coming in.
Actually, I did that a lot. Actually, the first. So
Kirby is iconic.
She is iconic. Who is Kirby? Iconic for sure.
Yeah, we could do that. Could be a quick one. Where is she at? I'm trying to find her.
Isn't she on the phone down there at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah,
She's
Kirby's a
iconic.
real quick one. We won't count her because she's easy. That's super fast. Here's the one I want us to talk about is Debbie Salt, Mrs. Loomis.
I'm not a fan.
Really?
Iconic.
Okay. Okay, so we got 2 iconics. We got 1 not a fan. Katie, what was yours?
Not a fan. That's what I said.
Okay, and Carrie, you're not a fan? Is that what you said?
No, I didn't say anything yet.
Oh,
because
okay.
She's difficult for me.
I know. She can be tricky.
Yeah, she is tricky because, I mean,
I'm assuming you don't like her because she killed Randy.
No.
Yeah, she got a little knife happy.
Right.
That's such an iconic thing to say. You shouldn't talk bad about my boy.
I'm gonna say, believe it or not, although I love Randy, I will have to say she's one of my favorites because I love her craziness.
Her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what makes me sick?
Oh yeah.
It's called a makeover.
And
you
also,
should try it sometime.
And
yeah.
also when she just goes absolutely insane and she's just screaming, running after Sydney.
Like, oh, she's awesome.
She's great.
awesome, insane.
I still can't believe. I don't know if anyone else if heard when we were talking about this Craven on something else that in one of the interviews for Still Screaming that she wasn't going to do it because she thought no one liked her performance.
That's right.
And it's like, what are you talking about? Like,
yeah.
Don't be mean to Lori Metcalf.
No, that's what she thought. She thought no one liked her performance.
She thought of herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, I mean I was saying that in general.
Oh yeah.
Don't be mean to Lori Metcalf.
She's great.
She is.
She is.
Michael, before you head out, buddy, Star Wars down here, Mr. Star Wars Rocks, Carbonite Jedi. What's your thoughts on Debbie Salt, man?
I would have to say she's one of my favorites. She doesn't really get to the iconic part, but she's one of my favorites.
Yeah, she's not iconic because Mickey kind of outshines her in the.
But her as a
in that
reporter
department.
the reporter stuff was so good too.
It was.
Throwing Gale off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was so good. She flew under the radar, but that's how good she was, and how we didn't really.
True.
I didn't suspect her at all.
I didn't either. In fact, Michael and I watched that. Michael and I had early screening of it. We got to see it a week before it came out.
Oh wow!
In theaters, and Michael, remember that? I won those tickets on the radio, and him and I went, and so we saw it ahead of time, and I never suspected her, man, ever.
I
I did
didn't
not.
either.
Was
I
shocked.
thought she was weird, but I didn't think she was.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I remember.
Yeah.
I always remember thinking it was Joel, just because that was really smart of him to exit the movie. So that way he's not on anyone's radar. I thought that was really smart.
Yeah.
Just imagine that one scene whenever Gail comes out and you're like, your heart sinks. You're like, no. And then she comes out. So you're like, oh, okay.
Your critical thinking.
Like that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh.
Like your brain
thank
doesn't even allow
goodness.
yourself to go there to think, wait, 5 seconds ago she was watching Dewey getting stabbed.
Exactly.
So, but yeah. So
I know. It was my heart sunk for a minute. I will say when she comes out, my heart dropped. I said, "Oh my gosh, what's happening?" And then she shakes her head. Remember, Gail does a little like no, like a little subtle nod.
I
like,
know.
no.
I was like waiting for it. I was like, oh, she gave us the okay. It's not
Yes.
her.
That's right. That's great.
Even Cindy was doing the same thing because she's like, Gail. And I'm
Gail.
like, no.
Oh,
she's an opportunist.
She's an opportunist. That's right. Love it, guys. See some iconics in the chat here, Katie. What do we got?
Yes. So we got iconic, good. Billy's mom's iconic, iconic. And that's it.
I think the Iconics have it.
Iconics have it.
I like this.
Jen has a request for us, but Michael, I'll cut you loose, buddy. You've been. I know you've been an awesome trooper hanging in this late, buddy. Thank you for coming to me. I know I know that you didn't have to make it tonight, and I really appreciate you did. Thank you.
Happy 7,000th.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks.
Have a
Seriously.
good night, Michael.
By the way, before Michael leaves, I want to mention something real quick. We're going to be watching Nope for the first time.
Nope.
And I think we're kicking around the idea of doing a live watch of Nope, a watch party of Nope on Thursday. So just want to listen to you guys. We're talking about it. And then we're thinking about doing a live watch party of Nope on the Archer channel, the Movie Bros React. The bots are back. They heard Michael was leaving, and they're like, no, one more time. We're coming back just for Michael.
Give me some sugar, baby.
I got
Give
him.
me some sugar. Thank you. So
and then do a live stream afterwards
here
on the Craven channel.
That's right. So we're going to watch Nope next Thursday on the channel live. Movie Bros React, which Katie or Carrie or Jen, if one of you could put that up, awesome, real quick, I would appreciate it. So people can subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subs, guys. We're at 407. All right. We're on our way, but we need your help. We want to get to 500 subs. So what we're going to do is we're going to host a party next Thursday. Watch Nope with us. It's out to rent now for like $5. Finally made it affordable to rent. And then after the movie, we're coming here to Craven Something Scary for an after party live stream to talk about it. So the minute we get through watching the movie over there, we're going to all say goodbye and come right over here. So I'm going to set the streams up for both tomorrow so that you guys can go notify and be ready to go. So I know, Katie, you got a lot going on for Thursday nights and stuff, but if you get done, maybe you can join us for the after party if you can't make it
Yeah,
for
I
the
can
movie.
come on for the after party.
That would be awesome. And so anyway, I'll talk to you guys offline here in a minute when we go backstage. But come do it, guys. And there it is. Katie, thank you so much. There's the link. If you're here
Thank you.
and
I
you
just
guys
spelled
have,
it wrong, but that's all right.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the link's all that matters. That's okay. If you guys will click that link there, and if you've not subscribed, do us a favor real quick. Jump over there, hit subscribe, hit the bell notification button, and we're going to host the Nope Watch Party on Thursday.
Cool.
All right. So, Michael, thank you again, man. It's so much fun having you here, as always, buddy.
Thanks for the invite, man.
You're
And
welcome,
everybody
brother.
else, y'all have a good evening.
Good night, Mike.
You too, man. Talk to you
Thanks for
soon.
the fun. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's my guy, man. We BFF, man. I truly know what that term means because, 30 plus years we're like this, man. It's so cool, such a real blessing. But
He's an amazing person.
yes, very much so. He's there's a lot of different ways that people show they love you and care about you, and multitude of ways you can do that, and every which way you can think of, he's done it in my life, and unsolicited in ways that there's no question whatsoever where his heart is, and that he's the real deal. So anyway, love you, buddy. I know you're gone, but love you, buddy. And anyone else that wants to keep going a little longer, we can do a couple. Jen had a request. She did request one thing,
which is
that we talk about. Where's it at? Where's the character, Jen? Hold on.
Is it that stupid one?
The top right.
Top right. Oh, yes. Sam Carpenter from Scream 5, guys.
Good.
Okay.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Mm-hmm. Carrie?
I'm going to put her in good.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's a breaker.
It's okay to be wrong, guys.
My vote, my opinion.
Oh, we're aware of that now.
Well, my opinion, you guys, you two,
Ginseng
you're like
iconic.
you two, Brett and Eric. You two are like you're two like little school kid brothers.
You know what's fun?
that are like insistent upon no. It's like I love it. You guys crack me up, man.
It's
Jen saying she's iconic, and Chris is saying good. William saying iconic.
Iconic, really?
Iconic in like the negative way, like that,
or in the sense of iconic good. I think is their meaning, but yeah, I hear you, Eric. Okay,
I'm being facetious.
I know. Well, my vote is not a fan for me.
Not a fan as well.
How does that chat look, Katie? What's the overall? If you had,
Jen saying iconic, Chris is saying good, and William saying iconic.
Okay, how many not a fans are there? Me, Eric, who else?
Me.
I think it's gonna
Three.
be into good.
Yeah, I think goods have it.
Good win it. Okay, all right, fair enough.
It's like a middle ground, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Anybody else we want to hit really quick on this list?
What about Chad's girlfriend? I don't remember her name.
Liv McKenzie?
Yeah, who are they again?
I mean,
every
think
time
the only
she came
reason
back into the movie. Sorry, every time she came back into the movie, I forgot she was even in it. I was like, "Oh yeah, she's here."
Forgot about her.
Yeah, I did. I'm not lying. Like I did it. Yeah.
I think she's a who are they again, but not in like a bad way. Like she wasn't a good character. She just She could have been so much more.
She wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't like her. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also with her, the only reason I really remember her is because she was the first kill of the reveal of Amber. She got the gunshot.
But at that point, it's like, oh yeah, she's still.
Yeah, but I remember her for being dead. Like I remember her for being killed.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's why.
Like if she never came back, I would have just forgotten she was in it.
Bingo.
If she was just left.
That's true. In fact, when she did leave, whenever she left frustrated, and then Chad goes out, and she was gone for a little while, I never even missed her.
Right.
I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just being honest. I never really missed her.
Yeah, and I was more focused on Chad's phone and that stupid app, and how we know it's the killer that has it. I was even caring about where Liv was at.
Right.
See, I thought that was a good for me. I thought that was a good way to set her up as a red herring.
Yeah, but she's forgettable though.
Yeah, like I agree. I'm definitely putting her in the who are they again, but I don't know. I don't think it's because she was bad. I think she just literally wasn't in it enough.
And when she wasn't really a presence.
Yeah, like she didn't get much.
Yeah.
her lines couldn't have been more than 30 words.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 30,
When
40
he
words.
upstairs. I think that's maybe the only thing I actually super remembered is when he's like, "I'm not completely sure if you're not
Not completely 100% sure you're not the
The
killer.
killer. I love that. See, that
I
was
love
great.
Chad. People bash on him too much. I love Chad.
Oh, I think Chad is iconic, and I think he's gonna live and Mindy's gonna die.
Sorry, I couldn't get to my microphone.
Dude, I thought
I was gonna cough, but I
No,
couldn't
you
hold it.
did not just say that. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I thought you were getting like really pissed at me for saying that. I was like, well, man, that's,
No.
that's the way it's gonna go.
I didn't want to cough into the thing, and I like had a mixed decision on do I hit mute or just try to block it.
That's funny.
Sorry, because I knew it was coming. I was like,
Well, hey, look. Speaking of Chad and all these people, what about Mindy, guys?
I love Mindy. I think she's trashed on too. Oh,
She's good.
Yeah.
She's one of my favorites.
I love
Because she
her.
gives that amazing speech about the requels and stuff.
She tries too hard to be Randy.
Okay.
I don't know. Like she seemed,
I
she
can
was very,
see that.
she was very secure within herself, and just how she knew. I don't know. Anyway, there's just a
She
bunch
was
of
secure
one-liners.
trying to get with Francis.
Like and like when exactly, and then when she's like, when it was it Richie's like, do you want to come downstairs with me? She's like, no, but
No.
you were right to ask.
But you were right to ask.
This is such a good character. I hope they
It is.
really explore her better in the next one.
I feel like I said, I felt like her character, she was just trying way too hard to be Randy because everything she did was a mirror copy of Randy.
I don't know if Randy
Except
would follow someone down in the basement and be like, because I'm the killer. I'm not, but like I don't know.
I mean, Randy full on said, like, when Stu said, I'm going to be back, he's like, oh, I'll meet you in the kitchen with a knife. Like, he's like, she was just written to be a copy of Randy. Like, she had no character of her own.
Here's one key difference, though. She actually did look behind her.
Not quick enough, though. And what? She gets
Well,
stabbed in the shoulder.
maybe.
She gets stabbed in the shoulder, and all of a sudden she's out for the rest of the movie.
Trust me, I that's so
Like-
sus to me. I still think she could be involved. If Radio Silence wants to be really sneaky, or not really them, it's the writers. If they want to be sneaky, they could make her a third killer and reveal she was involved in the first one, which I would dig that personally. But I'm ranting on now a little bit, but we'll see.
Yeah, she's good. For me, she's good.
Okay, so we got a good. Carrie, what do we got for you from Mindy?
One of my favorites.
Favorites? Katie?
Good.
Okay. Brett, you said
one of my favorites.
One of my favorites. How's the chat looking, Katie?
Two favorites,
No.
two goods.
Conic, one favorite, good.
Okay.
One good, one favorite. So, as of now, we're tied with tied with favorite, tied with good. So you're the tiebreaker, Steven.
All right. I'm going to break the tie and put her at good. All right.
Lower.
Yeah. I had to put her at good. I think she's good, personally. But I won't go. She's not one of my
To
favorites.
rank?
Hmm?
Is that Ghostface that you have to rank?
Yeah, that's
Down there,
actually
third to the
character of
bottom?
Ghostface. Yeah. Or actually, you know what?
Iconic.
Well, actually, this is from the hospital scene. So this could be the actual killer of Dewey, not Amber. That could be Stu, or that could be Mindy. That could be a third.
Iconic.
Any way you look at it. Ghostface.
Ghostface is
iconic.
Don't you dare put
Iconic.
that in iconic because
Yeah.
that's the one that killed Dewey.
Oh,
But Ghostface as a character. I mean, everyone
Just
we
as a
love,
character.
everyone we love has been killed by Ghostface. So,
Ghostface.
Damn it, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, not that's actually not true.
I bet you
Sydney's killed a lot of people.
Yeah, I think
She's a
Derek and Mark would be good ones.
Yeah,
those are
Derek.
good.
Those two are definitely.
Derek?
I'd say
They'll
Derek's
be
one of my
good to
favorites.
see- They'll be good to see how they get voted. Is what I meant.
Yeah, one of my favorites as well.
Derek, yeah, he was so good to Sydney, and like He's such an underrated character, in my opinion.
Yep.
True. What are we talking about?
We're talking about Derek.
Derek,
Scream 2.
Sydney's boyfriend from the second one.
Derek,
he's one of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too.
What about Mark?
And I'm sorry, but I love when he sings.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was the only one.
Nope, I like
I
it too.
love that because he gives her his necklace, and I thought it was a sweet moment.
He has to
I
embarrass
love it.
himself. Yeah.
I love the necklace gesture. I hate the singing. It's so cringy.
Oh, but that's okay. But it's real though. Think about that. You're just, how many of us would stand up and sing, and someone was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cringy." But
None of us. That's why it's not real.
Well, maybe all of us can sing, but there's, what I'm saying. It's just, we all are be gifted in that way.
This morning,
I'm not.
I woke up with this feeling. I didn't know what to do.
So I decided
Tom
to
Cruise,
ask
Top
myself.
Gun.
Yeah. All righty. Real quick
I'm not
here,
a
Mark
fan
and
of
Kate.
Mark, I'm not a fan.
Not a fan.
One of my favorites.
Okay.
I love Mark Kincaid. I think
Right?
favorites. Yep.
Okay.
And obviously Sydney loves him because they made babies.
That
They
scene
made
with him and
babies.
Sydney in the office, I thought that was some of the best writing in the series.
Oh, whenever they're asking each other what their favorite.
Well, that was the
movies.
end. That was the end. But just the way that he talks to her, and you can tell he's really passionate about to understand what's going on, and then also brings in his own trauma, and then he. I don't know. I just love how it flows. I just love how it
I
hits.
love that scene.
Yeah. He's like, you can't shoot ghosts. Can't arrest ghosts.
Can't arrest ghost. Yeah.
Yes, I love that.
All of that was great.
He's one of my favorites as well.
Yes.
All righty.
Good. I thought you guys would be harsher on him. That's good.
No, not at all. Okay, guys, one of my favorites, and you guys better.
Oh, iconic.
Kenny is iconic.
Kenny, baby.
Iconic.
Yeah. What a great
Kenny?
character.
My name's not Jesus.
Kenny the King. Best line. Love that line.
Maintain Sydney
30
wouldn't have
seconds
survived
away.
the first one without Kenny.
That's right. That's very true. All
Kenny
right.
actually saved Sid.
He did.
Yeah.
Who's that second one next to? Well, who's next to Cece?
Oh, this is Olivia, who was the most brutal
Oh,
kill of
yeah.
Scream
Oh, yeah.
4.
I didn't recognize
Yeah,
her.
but her actual character is.
Yeah, her actual character is probably not a fan.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just generic.
She's
But
generic.
But the kill is just freaking whoa.
Oh,
a good
it's
death
amazing.
is a gift it's all of its own.
Yeah.
I think it
Gift
could
that
be.
keeps on giving.
I think because the kill was so good, it would honestly. I'd put the whole "Who are they again?" But the kill was so good, just throw it up to not a fan. But
I'm gonna
That's
say
what I'm
not a
thinking.
fan because
Yeah.
of that. Yeah.
Me too.
I'm saying not a fan.
But her
Not a
kill was epic.
you know what?
Her kill was supreme. You could tell Charlie was showing off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep
Right.
going. We can kill this. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm not
How
saying-
about? Does anyone
go fast.
disagree with Vince going to where? Who are they
Who?
again?
No.
Vince. Exactly.
I
Vince
know.
Monk-
He was
I mean,
wasted. His
I
character was
wanted to
wasted.
like him so
That-
bad.
That actor though in Smile is so good. Anyway, keep going.
Oh, I haven't
Kyle
seen it yet.
Gallner.
I haven't
I'm saying he's really.
I
Good.
haven't seen it yet
Oh.
either.
Kyle Gallner, and plus he's amazing in Hunting in Connecticut.
He was.
I haven't
He's
seen
good
that
in
either.
he's good in most of the things I see. Actually,
Jennifer's Body.
What about Chad?
Well, hold on. What about
Oh,
a
sorry.
throwaway here? Brody,
yeah.
Adam Brody.
Yeah.
I mean, really? Is there any?
Don't like him.
I would say not a fan, but only because I
Yeah.
loved the back and forth between him and Anthony
Yeah.
Anderson.
That's
Agreed.
true. That's a
Agreed.
good point.
Wait, which one was it? No, it was Anthony Anderson when he gets out. He's like,
Yeah.
"I'll be right back." He's like, "Ah, not supposed to say that, am I?"
Exactly. That's
I
true.
love their back and forth.
Yeah.
Hey, let's do
It
the
was
duo.
better than the bomby sandwich freaking
I think
conversation in Halloween. What was it? 2018.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
man.
Anthony's good.
brownie.
I like that one.
I'm leaning towards Anthony going to good. He had a great
Yeah.
kill, great dialogue.
I
F. Bruce
really like
Willis.
when he's talking to Dewey and he's just like, we tried. Like they went around and they're both him and Brody were going off. But he's just
Yeah.
like, we tried. He's like, I just like that there's depth to him in a little tiny scene.
And he got stabbed right in the head.
Oh, I love that. It's my second favorite kill of the movie.
I
hands
hate the
down.
Bruce Willis line, but yeah.
Yeah, it was out of
It pulled
nowhere.
me right out.
Yeah, that I wish I hadn't been there personally, but I love that scene though, the kill.
I really want to do a Scream 3 re-edit and put the deleted scenes back in the original opening, and I would actually take out him saying that line. I just have him.
What, in Scream
killed.
4?
Scream
4. Sorry,
yeah,
Scream
yeah,
4.
yeah. Yeah,
I was gonna
hear
say,
you.
what are you doing in Scream 3?
Nothing at all.
Oh, guys,
I want to
Charlie.
do a Rob Zombie Halloween edit.
I wouldn't touch that. I would say I don't like him. I'm sorry. Not
Charlie?
A fan of him. Yeah, Charlie.
Anybody else like Charlie?
Just
What do you think about Charlie?
No, no.
It hurts me to
I'm
say,
not
but
a
I would
fan.
say not a fan. He's just
He's weak. I don't
he's
buy him
probably
as a killer.
one of the most forgettable ghost faces.
He's
Yeah,
probably
not
the
a
most
fan.
forgettable.
He's simping for Jill. No thanks.
That's true. I kind of feel that way. Katie, do you feel the same way too about Charlie?
I'm not a fan.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I don't buy him as a killer. I kick his ass. That's like
I really like.
Sydney would have been able to.
His butt.
Sydney.
The most enjoyable part for me was like when Kirby comes out, like all she's feeling triumphant, like she just beat Ghostface, and like he stands up and he's like, after however many years, you do this now?
You do this now? It's too late.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's just all whiny about it,
Like after that he gets whiny, but like immediately during that, I was really into it. I was like, this is awesome. But then you're right, he does
that
like
one
start to cry. Like
yeah.
I don't
doesn't
know.
make any sense because he's talking about Kirby, but then he loves Jill too. Which one is it?
Yeah, not a fan of Charlie.
Yeah. Sorry, Charlie.
Although he did pull off that Olivia kill, so that's what's keeping him from the Who Are They?
He did, man. It's right. One character that's interesting, real quick, is Rebecca Walters, whose father is going to be in Scream 6. Dermot Mulroney, her father's.
I love Dermot.
Rebecca Walters, the publicist for Sir Sydney.
I was being a little facetious. I know who she is, but she's definitely one of the Who Are They's.
Interesting. So I rank her higher because
I would say good.
I loved the kill. The garage scene was good. The chase in the garage, the car, and
the kill scene was fantastic.
Fantastic kill scene. She's thrown off the building, and then, I mean, she didn't have a whole lot outside of that for sure.
I love her. So when her and Gail went toe to toe a little bit, retardish brand.
Oh right, that's
I
that's
like
right.
all that stuff.
Yeah. I thought she was good.
You're a victim for life. Accept it.
I'm just going to say,
whatever the line is.
Who Are
I'm
They?
not a fan of her.
You want to hear something really weird? This is so stupid and obscure. In the international cut, I think it's out of like England or something. You know the line that Ghostface says to her, where he says, "Well, I can put you there in the morgue." You know that line?
I love that.
The English, like England version or something, UK version, it's the effing morgue. And I'm like, why would there be such a subtle little change with an F word from one US to that? It was
what sounded better?
Well, is it R? It's
still that would make it worse in England. So because they add the F word in over there.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm wondering in the US cut is like if it's. I'm pretty sure it's R. There's a lot of
all
gore.
of these are R. All of these movies are R.
Okay, so yeah, I was about to say if it's not R, then they're only like allowed so many F bombs. I don't know why they would take that out.
I don't know why either. I was watching a watch along with but somebody's like reaction video. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys after this. Well, I'll show you.
Let's knock these out.
I'll tell you where to find.
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna pick the pace up now. We're gonna just go rapid fire where you vote for, and then we're just gonna put it. Chat. We're gonna go fast, so feel free to throw in your opinions. We're gonna move now and end the stream. So, all right, let's go. CC Cooper, fire out.
Not
One
a
of my
fan.
favorites.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites wins.
That was 2 hours ago.
Rebecca Walters. Right, we've been done like 2 hours ago. Rebecca Walters again from Scream 4.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
I say good.
Okay. Wow.
That's 2 goods and 3 not a fans.
All right, I'm a good. So we got a draw.
Okay.
So,
No, that would make it 2. You and Brett are both goods.
Good.
Carrie, Katie, and myself are not fans. So.
All right. Well, then we'll go not a fans. Okay.
Thanks a lot. I'm just kidding.
Judy Hicks.
Oh no.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
It's not cheating on your wife. It's not cheating on your wife. You eat my lemon square.
One of my favorites.
Yep, me too. Wes Hicks.
Judy.
Good.
Not a fan.
Who is it?
Wes Hicks.
Wes.
Oh, I love him. One of my favorites.
That's so funny. Who is that? Oh, it's one of my favorites. I would say he was good.
I'm biased.
Yeah, I'm saying good.
All right. How many goods? 3 goods?
2 goods.
2 goods. Not a fan from Katie.
And one of my favorites.
Yeah, I'm biased because I love Dylan Minnette.
I have him as good. So is that a tiebreaker?
That's 3 goods.
All right. Good it is. We got
Iconic.
Maureen Evans.
That opening, that's iconic.
Oh, Maureen Evans.
She does have some iconic lines too.
I like when she orders her like small popcorn and medium a drink, whatever it is, and they're giant. She's like carrying them in. I'd say she's good. I liked her lines, but good.
Hang up the phone and star 69 and says, "Damn."
My favorite line is, "I got my money. I asked for your money." That's
I didn't ask. I asked for your money.
That's an iconic line.
That's right. Real quick, Marcus, have a good night, man. Fantastic thing. Thank you so much, man. AKA the Godfather of Woodsboro. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome, man. I appreciate that. Good to see you as always, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. All right, so where are we at now on Maureen Evans? How many iconics do we have? What's the vote
I'm
tally?
iconic.
Iconic.
There's one iconic in the chat.
Okay.
So I have 3 iconics.
3 iconics.
One good.
Yeah, I'm about to give her an
Shall I
iconic.
read it? Okay.
Yeah, iconic.
Okay.
All right, next up, these two.
Who?
This is this here. Oh my gosh, and this
Marnie?
is so bad. I hardly remember their
Marnie the
character
Carney.
names. We got Marnie here, which I think is here.
Yeah.
And this
Britt
is
Robertson and Jenny Randall.
Jenny. That's Jenny there. That's right. The actual real opening kills of 4. Not
That's what I was about to say. Is that?
Yeah. For me, it's who?
I know.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not very memorable.
Really, what was like the iconic opening for 4 was not them. It was the stabs.
Yeah, it was the false opening. It detracts so much from the opening of that movie. I hate it.
I love it.
Loved Lucy Hale and
love it.
Shanae Grimes. They were great.
I am too.
Although
I'm one of those
biased
that
'cause
love
I
it.
love Pretty Little Liars.
So we're gonna go with who they are again, right? I think it's the consensus.
Although I love it sucks because I love Britt Robertson, but this just was not her.
Yeah.
It wasn't her character.
Let's talk about.
I'm a big fan of her, like her other work.
Mhm.
Roberts, Jill, Emma. I'm
Not
Emma,
a fan.
This chick here, Jill's mom,
Jill's mother.
I'm like circling my mouse, like this chick. You here?
Terrible.
See,
Yeah, I was about to say, not a fan.
Sorry.
Okay, before I answer though, they wasted her character so badly.
I know they
'Cause
could have done so much.
That was done because of so many rewrites. Because what's her name? Lauren Graham from Gilmore Girls was originally cast, and she left the project because of the rewrites.
Okay.
They
Like
said
that-
scheduling problems, but
That point where she's like, no one ever asked about my scars. Like, that's a heartbreaking thing to hear.
I know. Yeah, it's like
And
she
like,
doesn't
yeah, her
exist.
character is totally wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, tell me more.
and then Jill's just
Right.
like, she makes
That's
my
what I was
scars.
saying. I was like, okay, you got scars. Tell us about them.
I have scars, Mom. Stupid Jill.
Oh my gosh.
I know she's such a. She's.
Oh.
Hurry! Don't open that again.
Here we go. Omar Epps in the beginning. Phil Stevens.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
I love
one of
his
m-
banter
one of my
with
favorites.
Marine. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Black Eyed Peas.
We're almost there, guys. We've got
I wouldn't
Somebody's
see.
with
that?
somebody with a nose and a mouth.
I thought that was.
I think
Is
that's
that Amber?
no, because Amber. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a
I
minute.
think you put two of them on there because she's so forgettable.
I
I
think
was
you're
about to say.
right.
Yeah, that's Amber. That's definitely the same photo.
It's the same photo.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
what?
put her. She sucks so
Yeah.
bad. Put her on the Who Are They twice.
Yeah, I was about to say she's so awful. There's two of her, and we still forget who they are.
He really just proved your point.
Dang. Okay, Chad. Let's go with Chad. We got two more and we're done. Chad.
I'm gonna say because of that line, it's like not the killer. I want to put him up on one of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
He's one of my favorites.
Okay, for me, he's good. So one of my favorites wins because you guys win on the vote.
Oh. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Wow.
And not a fan.
Who is it?
From Scream 3, he's the
LL Cool J, Shakespeare in the Puck. What
yeah,
are you talking about? I love
yes.
Oh, Deanne Richmond?
He's playing Dewey. He plays
Dewey.
Scream 3.
Wait, why do I feel like I have it?
He's the one that got thrown off the balcony on the mansion.
He was so good.
He had some great
Scream
lines,
3.
though.
Yeah. Oh,
Ultimately,
Bubba
like
when he's running down the stairs.
Yeah.
I feel like in the cast though, he's rather forgettable by comparison.
I would say
like-
one of
I
my
really like him.
favorites because I like some of his lines.
I would say one of my favorites as well, but that's just
Okay, two favorites. Katie, where you at?
One of my favorites.
Okay,
Oh, that wins it. Then there's
that
three.
wins it.
That's majority.
Majority vote. I would have put him as good, FYI, just for me, in case you were wondering.
In case
so-
you were wondering.
Just
That's
in
everyone.
case, we did it, guys. We cleared out 50 characters of Scream.
49.
Yeah, look at that. Well, yeah. There you go.
Well, I mean, there's like
$48.
I'll say 50 just because I like the Amber joke I made. So
Oh, there you go, man. I love it. Look at that list. So
We
our
did
poor
pretty
line of
darn good.
forgettables down here, they bless their hearts. They
not
tried.
Amber's heart. Don't bless her.
Yeah, I'm not blessing that woman.
Notice, though,
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
put her last.
The
Put her very last.
The majority of them are from the fifth movie, so that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lemon face.
Oh, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Sourpuss. Look at that. That's
Lemon
just,
face.
oh. Man. Well, dude, let me stop sharing here. There we go. All right, guys. Well, listen. You guys have been awesome. We went for 5 hours and 10 minutes on this stream. And this is, this is fantastic.
Ooh. Sorry.
so now it's time for just a surprise watch along, right? Surprise watch party.
Yay.
You know, it's 3 a.m. This is the time we would do an impromptu watch party. Break.
This is about the time we started watching X last time, right?
Yes.
We started right about this time. We're watching X. That's right.
Yes.
Oh man.
That was on Night's channel, I think.
No, it was
That
here.
was yours.
Was it here? I don't
It was
even
on-
remember.
It was here. Yep. I
Yeah,
hosted it.
we were
It
doing
was
the
all- it
live
was right here.
stream. It was I think
Yeah.
by the end it was just you, Jack, and myself.
I think
And then
Yep.
I let you all know, like we were getting toward the end of the stream, and I let you know, like, hey, I have a digital copy if you want to watch it. And then we're just like, you know what, let's do it. And we all loved it.
so. It was awesome. Yeah, it was fantastic, man. I remember we watched that movie and I was just like, wow.
It was a great time.
Such a great time. Let's see. Chris says, "Did y'all see my Angelina comment?" Chris, I don't know where that's at. No, I haven't. I'm trying. If you want, you just type it again now because I don't know that I'm going to find it scrolling, man. We've been
going hard for a while here.
We've been going a long time, bro. So yeah. So if you want to tell me again, Chris, before we go, you can throw it in now. I'll take a look at it.
That's a cool Rubik's Cube.
It is, isn't it? It's different.
I finally got it finished, so it's a square again. Or a cube again.
Good. Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, I think she's the killer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Man. There's not a doubt in my mind. In fact, I have a whole video I did on it called "The Secret in Plain Sight." Plain Sight, I think it's called, and it's a whole theory I lay out of why Angelina is the killer. And you should check it out. You should check it out. It's. I think you'd like it if you're vibing. I mean, I made it for just to show my position of why I think it's her, and anyway, you should check it out. I'm trying to find a link for it real quick so I can post it for you. The only problem is it's an old video. It was like, I think it was November, December. So I'm scrolling back now to try to find it.
Yeah, it's an older one.
It's an older video. If I can find it real quick, I'm going to put a link for you so that it's, you can check it out. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you. It is, in my mind, for sure, going to be, she was rather the second killer. Here, I found it. Yes, there we go. Wow, 9 months ago. It's been that long. Okay, here we go.
Flies when you're having fun.
Yeah,
It
I was about to say.
does. Gosh, 9 months.
That's why it doesn't feel like 5 hours.
Exactly. Right. It doesn't feel like 5 hours. If it wasn't for being so late, that's the only reason I feel it's because it's late. But if it's not because of the content. It doesn't feel like the time. Like the visiting with you guys has gone by so fast. Here we go. Angelina stream. I'm just going to call Angelina video. Chris, check this out, man. And see what you think. I'm putting it in the chat. There it is. Jen says this is the latest I've stayed up in ages. I know, Jen. This is wow. Jen is still here, cranking it out with us. That's awesome.
I feel like we used to we had these type of streams a lot there.
We did.
Earlier this year, we had a ton of them where we would get on. We would just stay on for hours and hours, and then there was one point where you're like, I can't do any more 5-hour streams, and then we'd still go hours and hours and hours.
No. I said I would never do a 5-hour stream ever again. I've done a few now. Here's another one.
I was about to say, add another one to the list.
It's here.
That's why I say never do something. That's why I never say it because you always end up doing it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll never win the lottery.
Yes. There you go.
Hey, if we don't hear from Eric for a while, we know he won.
No, that's the thing. If I won the lottery, you'd hear from me more.
Yeah.
I'd be cranking out content. I wouldn't have to have my other job.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be putting out content. That's my ultimate goal, is to get to a point where YouTube could be my job, so I could have more time to do it.
Yep. Hey man, it's possible. It's certainly possible. You're off to a great start. Just keep being, like I always say, man, be consistent. Just start cranking out your content. Whatever you can do. If it's one a week, then just do it every week. Just make sure you get that out, and make sure you pick what you want to do and you stick with it.
Yep,
if you're going to talk about movies, talk about movies. It's nothing else, because the algorithm and YouTube needs to understand your channel and what you're about before it can send it out to people. So when it sees oh, this person does movie reviews, then it's going to find those folks that like movie review channels and start saying, recommend it.
Yeah.
And that's how you help grow the channel. So you got it, man. It's just it's just being consistent as much as you can. But it'll happen. It can happen, man. I believe it. I mean,
I hadn't posted in a while, and then I made a couple of shorts. I really like doing those because they're very easy and I can get a point out really quick. But I did a couple of shorts and one video in the last week and a half, 2 weeks, and I lost a follower. I'm like, oh, dang it.
That's all right, man. They're gonna. It stinks when that happens, but you'll make it up. That's the thing. You'll make them up.
Will.
And I mean, there's so many times where I'll get I'll have a certain count number I keep an eye on. I track of daily, my live counts every day, and then I'll see where the counter goes down one. I'm like, didn't want you anyway. That's why I tell the screen. I didn't want you anyway. I don't know who they were.
Right.
And I'm like, because I'm gonna keep on going on, and I'm not gonna be discouraged You're not going to get to me, Well, anyway. So yeah, don't let it get to you, man. I know it's frustrating though, because you work hard to get to see those, to get subscribers and to grow your community, and it hurts when you lose one or two and it goes down. You're like, it stings a little bit. It's like it's hard not to take it personal, at least for me, just because it's like, well, they're leaving because they don't like me or they don't like my content anymore, and we don't know that. I mean, sometimes some of these people that subscribe, eventually, if they don't watch videos, YouTube goes through and just unsubscribes them.
Yeah,
like
they
dead
do.
channels. So a lot of times it's like it could be YouTube doing it. It's not anybody doing it, but it's the algorithm. So
Yeah.
Could be the same for you, man. Could be one of your older subscribers and there's like a dead channel and so they take it off. But anyway, I've learned that every time I've lost people, like falls back, I've always gotten them back and more every time. So I'm like, you know what? They'll come back. I mean, not them specifically, but the number will come back. It'll, and continue to grow the community. So, real quick, Jason says, wow, you've been on for 5 hours. Yep, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Not just came to say congrats, Craven. I just got back from a haunt. Ooh, nice.
Sounds
All right,
like
man.
fun.
Excellent. It does sound fun. Well, thank you for stopping in. Be sure to watch the replay when you get a chance. Dino says these streams are great. Time just flies. Thank you, Dino. Hey, guys, real quick, before we say goodnight, please subscribe to my guest, Brett James Bishop. Katie, I'm about to say not Jedi. Don't subscribe to them. Katie is popping the popcorn. And don't subscribe to Not Brett either. Oh my gosh. I'm just really stopping to watch what y'all did. I listened to Not Carrie, Not Brett, Not Jedi. Dude, I'm late to the party on that.
I did that so long ago.
I didn't even see it. Well, you know what? Y'all were this little. That's this little tiny.
We were pretty small.
I couldn't read any of that. So now I can actually see it. Okay, one more time. Brett James Bishop, popping the popcorn, Carrie Craves Cinema, and the Bearded Entertainment. Yes. And if for some reason you're new here, you just came in late. Yeah, no. See, I hate this. There. There. Oh my gosh, there. If you haven't subscribed to Craven Something Scary, do me a favor and smash it right now. And if you're here and you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, let's hit it, please. We are at whoa, I'm on the wrong video. I looked at the Scream 3 video. I'm like 165. I'm like, I stopped for a minute. I was like, what? Hold on a second. We're still doing really good though. Where are we at? We're at 106. Look at there.
That's what I was going to say. I think it's 106 or 107 likes now.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, 107. You're right, Jen. It's 107. What a great way to start. I mean, to finish rather. And this will help the replay. It's going to help the replay when it goes into video mode. And Blueberry says, this is my favorite channel. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. Really.
Yes.
That's really
Mine
cool.
too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
mine too.
Thank you. Oh, you guys. You guys.
Yep.
Oh, shucks. No, seriously. You guys are great. You're so
But
kind.
don't forget to comment when it goes into video mode, guys.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that, Katie. Absolutely. If you do, when it goes in replay mode, the minute it goes off, if you could just wait a second, if you would like to, it would help the stream out in replay. And just, you don't have to say anything much. Just leave a little comment and it will show engagement. And all these little things help. They seriously help.
Yeah.
So thank you guys. And Chris, thank you. That's awesome. Everything, all these things add up, guys, to the success that you've helped build in this community over the last year and 2 months. So, yeah, just fantastic. All right, guys. So please do subscribe to everyone. And I'll meet you guys backstage. I know Brett and Katie are just barely hanging on. Bless your hearts.
I thought Brett was napping there a second ago.
I know.
Oh, I'm trying to find what video I saw that with the different line in there.
Oh, well, I'm
multitasking for you.
Dude, that's great. But I'll meet you backstage in a second. So nobody go anywhere on the panel. But for everybody in the chat, we're going to call it a night. And
good night, everybody.
Yeah, have a great night, guys. I'm going to be back. Listen, here's a quick announcement. It's a little bit late. It's like 3:15 in the morning, but it's a lot late. But I will not have a Monday night stream, which is very unusual, as you guys know, because I'm going to be a guest on Gory B Movies channel.
Oh, cool.
And I'm joining Lee McCoy from Drum Dums.
Oh, cool.
Channel and the Night Watch Zone. So we're going to all be talking about Halloween 78 on Halloween night.
Sweet.
Cool.
It's going to be that's the panel. Me, Lee McCoy, Night, and Gory. So come check us out. I don't think she has the stream even set up yet. I'll have to look in a minute and see. But I'll post the links on my community posts and socials. So you won't see me, guys, at 9:30 on my usual slot. So, however, I'm making it up to you because Tuesday night, which I normally don't stream on, I'm going to be coming back for a Tuesday night stream at 9:30. We're going to have a watch party, and it's going to be for a Friday the 13th film. So if you're a franchise of Friday the 13th films, come Tuesday night. I know Eric is. Come Tuesday night, and we're going to, we're going to have a watch party. So I'll be setting it up tomorrow, so you can, click notify me and do all that fun stuff tomorrow. So that's how you're going to see me. So not Monday, but Tuesday, 9:30 normal time, and we're going to have a great time. So stay tuned. Anything you guys want to share real quick on your channels? Carrie, Brett, anybody, everybody, anyone and everyone?
No.
I am
No?
Brett James Fisher.
I have nothing crazy coming up anytime soon.
Okay. Carrie, what you got cooking? You got anything in the pipeline?
There we go.
I mean, in November, K-pop and I are thinking about doing the Harry Potter series throughout November.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
Actually, I might do a live stream tomorrow going through the Halloween haunted house at
That'd be
Universal, the Halloween Horror Night.
That'd be
Yeah, do that, would you?
Please,
I
because
want-
some of us need to live vicariously through other people. So
Seriously,
All right,
man.
I'm gonna.
You know what I'll do? I'll take my GoPro on my hat
That's
and
the best.
video the whole thing, and then I'll send it to you.
Do it, please. I'm
Bro.
curious.
I'm gonna see this jack-o'-lantern thing tomorrow. This in my neighborhood. Well, not it's about a couple blocks away, but they have a whole bunch of these jack-o'-lanterns. I think 100 of them, just on this wall, and it's really cool.
That's really cool.
That's right.
I'm doing all my pickups tomorrow, so there will be actual footage that will say in the movie October 30th, and it'll actually be shot on October 30th. So that will be
That's
that's nice.
kind of fun.
That's cool,
So-
man. That's exciting stuff, man.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
'cause-
them. I'm gonna get the Michael Myers house actually that they used in whatever it was 5. That doesn't look anything like it. I'm gonna get that in an establishing shot just so it's in the movie somewhere.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
So
I
Might
love
as
that,
well.
man. That's so that's so fun.
it is.
And Jen says, of course, remember the Lethal Collective. That's right, guys. Don't forget about the
Yep.
Lethal Collective on Monday, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Definitely
Dance
hope to see
card
you
is
guys.
full.
So 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, very much. And Wayne says, well done, Craven and guests from the land down under.
Oh, hey, cool.
Thank you, Wayne. Always appreciate you. Dino says a Friday the 13th party. I'm so there. Yes, Dino, come on, man. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to have I'm not announcing what movie it is just yet. I'm just going to say it's a Friday the 13th movie. The movie is available to rent on Prime. So it's on, in fact, it might even be free on Prime. I can't remember. Anyway, either way, it's on Prime Video. So everyone will be able to get it if they want. I don't know, Eric. I could be. I'll tell you what.
If I were to guess a random one, I'm gonna guess 3.
Okay. Well, maybe backstage I'll give you a hint.
Backstage.
Backstage.
We'll talk
I'll say that.
offline.
We'll offline. Yes, we'll offline it. All right, guys. This was a blast. Seriously, everyone, thank you again on the panel for all you guys coming to hang out with me on this 7K Halloween party
for the
celebration
invite.
stream.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're very welcome for
a
the
blast.
invite. It was.
Yes,
I'm glad.
Thank you.
Same here.
That
And
ranking
for
thing
everyone.
was fun. Sorry, that ranking.
Oh,
thing
yeah,
was
yeah.
fun. We should do that
Well,
again.
That's the first time I've done that, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it because I think I want to start doing things like that more often instead of just always talking about the movie topics. We can do other things. We can talk we can talk about like Scream 6 for an hour, and then hey, let's do some rankings of horror villains, or let's talk about the whatever.
that
just
was
mix
a lot
it
of
up.
fun.
Yeah,
It was a lot of fun.
glad you liked it. It was a test. You guys were my test group.
Now you know rapid fire is the way to go. Well, maybe
Rapid
not
fire,
the whole thing, not the whole thing, but yeah.
Right. If you get
If
crunched for
there's
time,
like a lot of characters or something.
yes, we just pick up the pace. That's right. So it was all a big trial and error and test
fun.
tonight. So it was fun. All right, I think that's everything, guys. Yep. Wayne says Jason X would be great. Well, you never know. You never know, Wayne. Come check it out. You'll see on Tuesday. All right, we're going to call it a night. Thanks again, everyone. I'll see you all hopefully on Monday at the Lethal Collective, and that'll be it for tonight. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for your super chats, your channel memberships, your amazing support. Bye, guys. See you next time.
Bye.